charity fans. Welcome to the Scottish exclamation mark charity Overwatch tournament main special second one brackets actually extravaganza. I'm Gus Long, and I'm joined with Nuggs, who is currently making our production not any. I fixing the donation links because they're the same as last time. You can donate.
I'm here as well, but I'm doing a lot of things. Yeah, I'm
Nuggs
really
is
good.
kind of popping on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you the link to donate that. And please remember to get gifted and also Nuggs to turn up the mic volume so that everyone can hear me and you, because the water is very quiet. So our lights and our voices are quiet.
Okay. Yeah. I'll turn down the boat. The boat is lower than you now.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that is better for you guys. Let us know if there's any bad production in the chat.
Also, somebody donate so we can see the funny donation thing.
Yeah, if you donate, we have a funny donor message.
Give us money.
Donate. Also, add gift aid to your donation, and then the government also donates, which is cool because the government has too much money. So, let's get rid of that. This tournament is in support of the Disasters Emergency Committee Ukraine Relief thing. It's pretty cool. You can read more about it at the link that Nuggs has probably put in the Nightbot somewhere.
It's happening soon.
And I will also link the bracket in chat for anyone watching. You can have a little look. It's challenge.com/ScottUkraine. There you are. You can look at the bracket. The first game we're going to be casting is Caledonian Chargers from GCU versus I Need to Think, or INT, from Glasgow.
They're very good at
We're going to be
inting.
moving to the next game in the winners bracket, where either St Andrews team Easy Roadhog Inc. or the Watt Wyverns from Harriet Watt will be playing against Dundee Vanguard, who are the winners from the last tournament. And then we'll be taking a trip into the losers bracket to watch the losers.
Yeah.
So that should be very fun. And we'll be back again same time tomorrow to see who's going to be crowned the technically the third charity tournament winner.
Oh, yo,
Second one is
Alex!
Scott.
Thank you for £10.
Thank you so much, Alex, for the £10. Last time we smashed our goal. We're going to see how we do this time. I'm very excited to get into it. And thank you, Jamie, for the £5. Let's go.
Alright, Nightbot's fixed. Nightbot's fixed.
Okay, Nightbox is fixed.
It should be fixed.
And Nuggs, you need to turn me up.
Okay, I'll turn you up.
Some weirdo in chat called Den15XV has asked to turn me up.
Okay,
So if you could turn that up, that'd be very cool.
you have been turned up.
Okay,
Apparently,
hopefully that's better. If
I'm
it needs to
louder
go up
than you,
more,
so-
let me know. Yeah, charity.
Yeah.
Does that work? Oh, it does. Good job, Nuggs. Okay, let's
Apologies.
come out of the intermission and let's get ready for the first
No,
game.
I don't think I will. Okay. So, good. It is. The stream is working. Fucking hell!
Okay.
Thank you for the donation, Alex and Jamie. The bar hasn't quite caught up for Jamie's donation yet. I don't think.
We'll get there.
Let's
Let's get the scores up. So
Alright.
we have I Need to Think, and we have who do we have? We have Caledonian Chargers, who we see on the right with the Ukraine. I do respect the Ukraine.
Yeah, we are
I
Ukraine
can't-
enjoyers.
Oh, and also you need to stream your Overwatch now, so I'm not casting on delay. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, I feel really bad. I feel like I'm just telling you to do shit. Like, do the overlay, do the Nightbot, do the... You know, okay, perfect.
Who
Right, so on the red side, oh, thank you, Coral, for the £2.
Oh, sheesh, thank you, Coral. I'm currently organizing who Apples Garcia, what the Watt Wyverns are playing against. Who are they playing against, sorry?
They
Luca?
are playing against Easy Roadhog Inc., which is the St Andrews team.
Whose Discord should I give them?
Give them Strollin's Discord.
Who's Strollan?
If you scroll
I see,
down,
yeah,
if you
okay.
take a stroll down to the
I'll
Easy Roadhog
stroll
Inc.
them
voice
down.
channel.
Where are his fucking numbers? Oh, that's annoying. Give me his numbers.
I believe 7441. Yes, that is the case.
Okay. Add 7441. Cool. Right. That's not my problem anymore. Yes, you should be able to start, Mr.
Bugs, you
Golden
need to
Bean.
change the scoreboard over though. You need to put
Oh,
I
I
Need to Think on the
do,
left,
don't
and
I?
you need to put Caledonia on the right. So the lower seat picks the map, and that is I Need to Think. They pick the map. So all these games that we're going to have tonight, they're first to twos, like a traditional Neo game, and then as we go to tomorrow, we'll have the last 3 games as best of 5s, first to 3s. We had a best of 7 last time, and it was really good, boring and fun. So, you know. And actually, I assume the person who doesn't pick the map picks the side. Oh no, wait, it's Busan. It doesn't matter. Okay, I was a bit mold at you. But, yeah. So, let us know in the chat who you're supporting. I'm supporting Ukraine personally.
I'm also supporting Ukraine.
If you've got any other takes,
something else to know. Are they using the right code, Luca, by the way?
Oh yeah, make sure they're using the code.
Yes,
they are.
They are.
So
Something else.
Zarya has banned due to her compliance with the Russian military.
Yeah,
economic sanctions have been imposed, and her visa has been revoked, so she can't travel to Busan. It's tragic.
The only place,
well, not quite.
The only place she can travel to is Volskaya Industries, but sadly there's a no-fly zone over there, so we are unable to attend.
So unfortunate, guys. Hello, Lassie. I'm glad you could join in today. Glad you're coming to watch, and very excited for this. I can't wait to watch some Overwatch, man. It's been so long. It's been a while since the last one, and the last one was so much fun. So thanks everyone for joining, donating, just sticking around, and we're hopefully gonna have a great tournament.
Is Luna allowed?
Yes, Lunar is in the map pool, but not for this because it's controlled. So yeah. Right, any starters?
Yeah. Any match starters?
I'm just gonna screenshot the map pool and put that in general.
Let me just also. I'm gonna do a bit of wrangling here, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's fine. Yeah. We move.
Yeah, this is the sad truth of these kinds of tournaments is you do have to make sure you have enough teams and stuff before all the matches can start. But when we get underway, as we finally are, it's gonna be great. I'm very excited. Thanks.
Ooh, okay. So, what we know about these two teams is, Int, which is the blue team, they are majority, well, they are all Glasgow players, with most of them being from Glasgow, the Glasgow Power Bottoms, and 2 of them being from the Switches, and
that's your domain. You're the captain.
Yeah,
you know?
I am. They are.
What can you tell me?
They are my children. The Caledonian Chargers are from GCU, and I don't know much else about them. Yeah. So we see Tad Knight.
What I can tell you.
Yeah,
sorry. Is the Caledonian Chargers are the highest ranked Scottish team in Newell this semester. So
I
never got to play against them personally, but we got shit on by a team that they shit on. So, degrees of separation, probably decent.
Yeah, so this is actually a pretty severely nerfed Power Bombs because I'm not in it. But Tad Knight has just recently gotten to Masters, and he is colloquially known as Chad Knight, so we'll see.
I see, okay. Well, both teams opting for the Reinhog, which is very interesting. Obviously, Zarya's banned, so I kind of want to see what the teams are going to use as how they're going to adapt to that. And we see the Reinhog coming out. It's very high damage. Golden Beam, our MVP from the last tournament, taking an aggressive position early on, and then Mabel comes out as his Enter finds an early pick onto Caledonian Chargers. It looks like Int are going to be able to control the point at the start. Good early pick there from the Hog, and I feel like that's one place where the Hog differs. As you see their pot noodle, these hooks, you can turn fights. You can get early picks, you can get counter trades. It's not as measured as the Reign Zarya or the Reign Diva, but look, Pot Noodle finding another, and this is like the carry potential of the Hog. I think, honestly, we might see a Hog player MVP in this tournament just because the hooks and the one-shots are so powerful here. As we see Pot Noodle finding a third, he's anti, but he's unstoppable, and after, it seemed like Int were just going to clean up the point, they get first cap, but the Caledonian Chargers, showing why they're the highest ranked team in Scotland, just come back straight away.
Yeah.
18%.
Really big initial Maywall there from Sussy Bussy.
Okay. So how are Int gonna retake? Is what I want to know. They've not got too much to work with. They've got the Nano. They might try Nano Golden Beam in. That's what I'd like to see. But he's taken out early by a Jamie Firestrike. And he went for the Shatter as well. That's very
Sussy Bussy just going straight to point there. Not so sure about splitting off from the rest of the team. The Hog, I think, it's not an optimal adaptation.
definitely not, but when everyone else is forced onto it, or like, they could play Rain Diva, right?
Yeah.
But I just think the fact that they're forced onto, like, a suboptimal comp to some extent, like at this level, right? Rain Diva is probably suboptimal. But, and I can't see this. I think we'll come back to it. Yeah, okay, let's come back. I think, honestly, like, it's gonna be interesting seeing how these teams adapt to this playstyle and when they are forced to play Rush, like on this kind of map. I'd quite like to see, you know, which ults, Caledonian Chargers, deem necessary. They let the two tires come out.
Trading tires here. Oli gets Greg and Tadman gets nothing.
He's not going to be able to build up that speed for the take, and honestly, like that defensive tire just to stop the momentum after they've already pushed in a bit, that's going to be very powerful from them. Okay, so they're still in. They're going to wait for the respawn, because obviously the Lucio they're waiting for. They have the Blizzard. They are going to be pushing into the hide within double support. And that is an enormous shatter there from the enemy. Golden Beam didn't really stand a chance, and unfortunately he's flashed up. That dies to the flash from Tom. And honestly, this is looking really well played here from Caledonian Chargers. That's a sheesh indeed. Honestly, they're really showing their talent here.
And we see the primary difference between these comps, which I think is allowed the Caledonian Chargers to sort of just get such a big advantage, is the Cassidy pick over the Mei. Now, the Mei does allow for target isolation with the walls and probably a lot more survivability than the Cass, but when you're forced to run a Roadhog in these comps, that target isolation just isn't that necessary because you have the Roadhog hook for that exact purpose. So the utility provided by the Mei is really not nowhere near as necessary when you're not running that Xayah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it's like you think like, oh, we're just playing the normal comp, we're replacing Zarya with Hog, but it is a different playstyle because you've got to be wary of the pick potential and not having that long range DPS, the Cassidy or even like a Hanzo Soldier to poke out the Hog, and relying on the Mei instead. You're giving up a lot of space, letting Pot Noodle get himself in positions where he can find hooks and just putting a lot of pressure on the background. Old TPs though. Doomfist picked you out from Tad Knight, but that could be a difference maker. We'll see what we can do. Oh, but Sussy with the Sim turrets, 2 picks immediately with those turrets. One's traded out to Tad Knight, and it's just all hell breaking loose on the point. It looks like Golden Beam able to clean up a couple there. And once again,
the Doomfist is Tad Knight's signature hero. And it's something that we should be aware of because this is in unorganized play, which this is a more organized than your average rank game, but still not exactly amazing. The Doomfist can get a ton of value, and has happened with Inyul, and we'll have to see how the Chargers are able to adapt to this.
Yeah, well, look at this. There's the Pharaoh swap here now on the side of Glass of Cali, but no mercy. They're still playing the Lucio comp. It's going to be really interesting to see. Obviously, he wants to counter the DPS. Hotnip will be able to find a pick, and he's been so good so far. I just want to see what Ollie can do without really any healing whatsoever. Obviously, not much pressure on him. He wants to try and take some aggro out here on the sides. The hook that Sentinel takes him down.
Oh,
that's
Pot Noodle!
This guy of Pot Noodle. Pot Noodle has been so good so far. Honestly, I've got to say, by far, the most valuable player so far on either side. Found some amazing hooks, the 2 Barrows there on the backline, and that could, and there's another from him, honestly. Really well done from Pot Noodle.
Unsure about Glasgow continuing to invest ults there. Using the sim wall at the end there after being down 2 or 3. I'm not sure. I feel like that sim wall is such a good ult for the retake that
definitely
potentially quite a big waste. Ooh, we see Pot Noodle going for cheeky little.
That's how you know he's, maybe I think you can tell he's a Hog player. He's not an off-tank flexing on the Hog. He's experienced on the hero. He knows those kind of techs. And he finds one. He finds the Hog mirror. It's so perfect. Like, he's doing so much. It doesn't matter that they're playing Pharaoh Lucio, because Pot Noodle is just finding picks left, right, and center. It's crazy. Golden goes for the shatter. He's able to find one, but he's just not getting, even with the Moira, he's not getting enough heals to stay alive against this onslaught from the Pharaoh Creed. And even though the Pharaoh has no healing, when you can't get in and pressure her out, like, it doesn't matter that she's a big heal because she's not taking any damage.
And with with Xayah not being run, and a lot of these teams seeming unwilling to run D.Va, I feel like while there is a Reinhardt and a Lucio on the team, this isn't Rush. This isn't your traditional Rush comp. This is much more survivable and wants to just exist a lot more.
And
we
Pot
see.
Noodle again. Like, I just want to see Pot Noodle kind of got it.
Yeah.
Let me see Pot Noodle. Like, what is this guy doing? Oh, wait, can we get a rank check on this guy?
Let's have a little look.
Yeah, sure. Go for it now. We don't need to see anything from that.
Listen, the game's already done. The game's already done.
Okay,
So we see he is.
That would do it. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough, to be honest. Fair enough. Yeah. Only a 50% win rate, so maybe not. Maybe...
Nuggs the map. Nuggs, please the map.
Nah, I don't know we can see that.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so a beating cage on the point for Dex's point. The barrage is forced out. They're able to take out Ollie. It's going to be a counter beat. Pot Noodle coming in. He's not stunned by Padneck's punch because the air shatter comes out. Stuns out Padneck. Both tanks able to find picks here on this side. Caledonian Chargers, and they're just moving up again. It seems like no matter what hint you throw at them, Pot Noodle and the rest of them, Glasgow Cali, have an answer.
I think this with Zaya's visa issues preventing her from being played, I feel like this is just a buff to the Chargers if they have such a strong hog player.
Yeah, honestly, like this could be it for them. I was excited to see if anyone could challenge Dundee after the last tournament, and I think that I can already tell that like Glasgow Cali, they're going far in this bracket. I'm very excited to see the meta develop in this little microcosm of the meta that we're instated by banning Zarya.
Our own little hero
pool.
pool.
Well, what do you think, Nog? Do you think everyone's just gonna play Reinhog?
Well, obviously on non-dive maps, it's not gonna be played, right? Or non-roll maps, sorry. But I feel like some team's gonna have to.
Obviously, he says.
Well,
you saw the last tournament.
Some team is gonna have to figure out that D.Va's a good pick, right? Someone somewhere, please, because not only does it synergize, does the D.Va pick synergize better with the Rein, than the Hog. She's able to give the Rein a lot more support and get the Rein into position to brawl, right?
It really enables that playstyle. The Hog doesn't enable a purely playstyle. It enables pick-oriented poke comp where the Rein just sort of sits there as a sponge, as an anchor. You know, you're basically playing him like an immobile, like Orisa type.
Yeah.
With more shield.
While
the Hog and the Krieg, and even the Fire Red that they're playing, they'll go for picks. The Lucio just keeps the Rein from getting rolled out. But yeah, like it's a different playstyle, and it's one that Caledonian Chargers seem like they're a bit more accustomed to.
Yeah, I feel like the D.Va is just such a good answer to the Hog as well. Maybe Pot Noodle, clearly a very good player, right?
Definitely.
So Pot Noodle, they will probably be able to play around the D.Va more effectively, but there's nothing in Glasgow to keep them in check aside from the Cass. Maybe the Doomfist with the Doomfist stuns can. I
would have liked to see Anna. Well, I understand the Moira pick, but I would have liked to see Anna to try and shut him down.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
I agree.
They did the first map, but it's definitely. I think she's actually her worst map is Control Center. I would like to see her on Night Market. I can understand it from the perspective of the SimTP map 1. We have a message from Silas in chat. Take Nuggs D.Va is the answer. Get him in there.
It is. I completely agree with this statement.
Yeah. And while we're in the kind of intermission between rounds, I would like to just do a couple of admin things, which is 1, the scorecard. 2, I need you to come in there.
I forgot to join the
Ninja so we can go to cameras.
I need to.
Hello. Oh, no, not this.
I forgot to press the funny button.
Yeah. Go on. Please join. Oh, there we are. Holy tub. Oh,
Mamma mia. It doesn't look good. I've decided, so we're going to swap.
Well, let me tell you. I've been watching Pot Noodle. I'm taking some notes, okay? I'm writing down how to play Hog. How to Hog. 1.
One.
Press Shift on enemy.
I'm listening.
2. Wait. Approx. Like half a second. 3. Left. Click.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting you so far. Listen, this is quite advanced, so this is sort of going over my head, and we see the second map starting.
Well, in tomorrow's lecture, we can maybe do that. We're going to the second map now. Let's make sure the overlay's good, because they probably swap sides. And also, I don't know if there's some way you can change your stream settings, because I'm getting kind of bitty. I don't know people's names.
Itty bitty, yeah. Okay, so we will. 1 second. Let me just.
Although my honestly, the stream play's not that bad, so I could just cast off the Twitch stream. We're 1 second behind.
int, and then
ready for battle.
cool.
Yeah, so how are Int gonna adapt to this? Obviously they picked Icon Ball. I see the Zen Turtle hovering the Winston. Maybe they're gonna try this IPOM. See if they can maybe find a solution. Caledonian Chargers once gonna offer the Rhine Hog, but this time they're on the make.
Yeah.
And that's on defense. It's interesting to see if that's actually what they're going to go for, and they're going to play a more brawly style, which I think is probably maybe easier done defense. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, they're gonna do the thing. Nuggs are gonna do the thing.
The thing?
Yeah, they're gonna do the thing. They're gonna do the Maywall and TP onto it. They can.
We wish him.
Any pauses in champ? On defense. Look, they're gonna like TP onto the thing. Look. Go F6.
Oh my god.
Okay. I think they maybe went a little early. The anti initially comes out on pot noodle. Ray forced out. I think they honestly want to go on there.
Von gets the pick on Crombie.
A Moira pick. Where did he? Oh, he was. Okay. But it's traded out. Obviously, that's not what we want for defense. But pot noodle antied up. Dies to the pin. It's a really nice anti from Cairo. Gonna force in back. Okay, so they're able to stabilize it, and that's a really big pick on the Gregson boys as well. They're gonna have very little deals. They want to push forward because this is their opportunity. What is Jamie with the 45-second shatter? Okay. This tank line for Caledonian Chargers, I'm getting my notepad out again, let me tell you.
Yeah, what did you where did you peak last season? Was it like 3k? So I really think you should be doing some notes.
Did I have Masters last season? I would look Nuggs, have you ever had Masters on your okay.
So I really don't understand the forcing of brawl here from Glasgow. Like, they're just not going to win this mirror.
I saw them forward the monkey, and I think the monkey would be good. Because, like, honestly, think about it. See if they tried that brawl engage, they could have just, like, walked past them on the point. The anti-nades have been good for Greg's boy, though I really do think the Ana is the solution. They want to be on this Ana. They have the nano engage for the rain, and this is really nice. Pondo's just sitting in the back. Reaper and Diva, this is good. This is really well done from them. Now we need to turn around and support the team back in main. The Blizzard's going to do a good job. That's a really nice sleeper though. Not enough keeps Enter alive, but it does force out a lot of ults from the side of Caledonian Chargers. Gets 3 ults out. That's not really good enough for an attack because they're going to have another 2 ults for next fight. But for your double support ult trade, it's okay.
And so,
I mean, I think they really could have gone more at that fight, but I do like the adaptation of Tad Knight and Golden Beam going back to press short pot noodle. It just meant that they weren't able to really stop the Blizzard and the sleep from getting to
we see the bomb shatter combo is online here for Int, so we need to see
wall up. That's good.
What they're able to do here. Oh, and we see
he is so low. Oh, this could be big, No Zarya bubble obviously to keep him up. The Matrix is on him, keeping him alive. He rapes out of it. The drag is going to come from Sussy Bussy as well. A lot of ults used, and he finally able to get one pick onto Jamie. Finally making onto point as well, which is really important. A pot knows not able to win that trade. Good heals from Bond there. Keeping Tad Knight alive, able to win that 1v1. But Greg's about traded out, and it's only going to be Bond healing here. Trades the left, right, and center on the point. Zentra was just trying to take space. The Lucio a little bit aggressive there from King Crimson.
I mean, he's getting away with it.
Yeah, I'm amazed that they haven't been able to kill him yet. I guess the Zentra was always scared to put his shield down, and rightfully so, because he's taken out actually the boosty on point. I can't believe it.
How did they not? How did it not get a tick?
That's unreal. Not even a tick. That is ridiculous. There's no reason. They're still losing people, but this fight's still going on. There's a baby diva in the back, and they were trying to stag and they've lost people. That is such a big freeze for the one shot. The Cole's gonna come out and probably take a pot noodle. Surely if he takes a pot noodle, he's so low, he was antied. He's still not able to die though. And he's taking all the resources, and Caledonian Chargers are just going forward. Jamie's finally taken out. The pot noodle's gonna cover them on the flank. It's a big hook. And that allows them to get the Blizzard out because Golden Beam was hooked and loses his mech. They can't eat it. All the ties going down. Reaper slept again. It's a counter sleep there from Greg's point, but only 20 seconds left. And it looks like Tad Knight's going to be taken out here. He's not even going to be able to use his ult. They have to touch. Sussy Bussy in the back. He gets a nice trade.
Sussy Bussy needs to go big here.
Yeah, no one on Gasso Cali can push him. They don't have any mobility access without the diva.
But he has to touch.
But he does touch. but he dies to the Scimitar. They're still 2 down, so it's winnable. Cat Knight needs to pop off here. He uses a fucking Wraith in. He uses a Wraith in and go for the ult. The Nano Wraith can do it.
He can't go against the wall! He can't go against the wall!
Yeah, he's gonna get 1. He gets 1. They're still trading now. Pot Noodle is still alive on point though. Pot Noodle's ridiculous. One's not gonna be able to keep Centaur alive, I don't think. Or maybe just. Here comes the Hog ult though. Pot Noodle? The Hog ult? No way. That's the murder weapon.
No way.
Pot Noodle on the point with the whole Hog. We worked it out.
This is...
Dear Lord.
This is kind of crazy. I didn't think... Yeah, the boostio there, I don't know if that was intentional. I feel like that was meant to nano a tank, personally, but...
Nah, these guys are cracked, honestly. I'm glad we didn't have to play these guys. And, you know, we almost did, but we weren't good enough. And honestly, I don't know, man. This is kind of ridiculous.
So what do Glasgow have to full hold here? And look, it's not looking likely, but what...
They have to full hold for the draw and then win 2
in a row.
2 maps in a row, yeah.
So, what do you pull out here if you're Glasgow?
Not rush.
Ready for battle.
It's not rush.
Perfect. I was gonna call this. I was gonna say... Here, okay, I have another question for you, Nux, as well, right?
Yeah.
We didn't ban Sigma, right?
No.
No, so why is no one playing him?
Yeah!
I feel like Hog would have been the last pick. See, okay, if you're playing Rush, I feel like you play Zarya, or you play D.Va.
Yeah.
Or you play Sigma. I would even play Reyna Orisa before I play
Well,
Reyna.
Reyna Orisa is a comp that's been running out,
I
has
like
proven
Reyna Orisa.
success, and if you have a Baptiste, the pull window fire strike
and you don't
is...
shatter so fast, because I play that quite a lot when I'm dueling, but like, I would honestly even play a Reyna Monkey.
with the double cleave.
Yeah, genuinely, right? But Brain Hog on every single situation, I don't agree with the Hog in this comp that I enter playing. I also really don't agree with the position they're in. Apart from that, I like the idea. However,
They are just gonna walk the point, aren't they?
they're just gonna TP the point. Yeah, like, why are they here? They have a TP. Why are they not on point? I don't get it.
The Bastion hasn't killed anyone.
Unlike someone's spamming ads in their chat. Well, not spamming. Someone's putting ads in their chat. I'm gonna ban them. Best followers, frames, and viewers. That's really funny. And it's over. They just walked the point. They just TP'd the point.
Okay, before we could even... We looked away for a second to deal with something in the chat, and...
When can you miss it? Pot Noodle is my early vote for MVP.
Pot Noodle can have
Daniel
my
Martin. Is Daniel Martin Pot Noodle? Is that who that is? Because I will remember that name, let me tell you.
This is just impeccable gameplay, honestly. This style, I don't know. I don't understand why people are running Reinhog. It doesn't quite feel right that this is what they're running, but you know, the teams have decided they've rubbed their brain cells together, and this is the spark that's come out. And however much we may disagree with it, you know, hey ho, it's what we're stuck with.
I mean, all I'm saying is someone's torn open a sachet full of dominance and put it into this pot noodle, because wow, I don't even know what to say. That is kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
That's a quick tool for our first game. Let me just update the bracket rules quick, and we'll see what other games are going on. Because obviously, if Easy Roadhog versus Wyverns isn't done yet, we can go check on that.
Well, first of all, let's do an interview.
Yes, of course. I know who I won.
Yeah. I want. Where? Okay, so. Level 1.
Someone on stream literally just said Ukrainians hate the gays. Of course they're gonna lose.
Good luck. Good luck on. Thank you. Well done in that game. That was slightly dominant. Could Pot Noodle please hop into the what is it? The interview waiting room, please.
Oh, sure thing.
Bye, Daniel.
Bye.
Good luck. Good luck.
Okay, so they're in the interview waiting room. Let's hop into casting, and we'll drag them in. We're actually
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, of course, there is a casting channel.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Okay, so well done on your performance, Mr. Pot Noodle, sir. So we were going to ask, is this Reinhard comp something that you run regularly without these restrictions that have been placed for this tournament?
Well, if you check my profile, you see that I'm a bit of a hog win trick, so yes,
We actually did. We did check your profile instead of watching the last of the
Yeah.
first map.
Because listen, nothing else interesting was happening, to be honest.
Yeah,
You were-
bit of a fall recently, but
Yeah,
but even still, right? That's probably higher than like. Well, Nux was the highest player on. I need to think.
probably
not playing that
probably
fun.
Tad Knight, who's 3.5.
Yeah, that would do it. No, we saw when you were standing on the coast, like with that on night market, looking for the hook. I was like, yeah, okay, he plays hog.
yeah.
Whereas I feel a lot of people in this tournament are going to be like Zarya one tricks who are being forced to play a different off tank. So I
Yeah.
think like you guys are definitely gonna have an advantage if you're on.
Plus, Hog's very meta right now as well. Anyway,
Yeah.
I feel like even if Zarya was being played, I think Hog Sigma, Hog Rang will probably still be played the most.
Yeah.
What
So
do you? Oh,
sorry,
you.
you. I asked mine. You asked
Oh,
mine.
okay. No, I was gonna say, what do you like? How do you think this Reinhog comp differs in the way you play it compared to like the more standard rush? Because we noticed you guys were playing like maybe a bit slower, looking for picks, as opposed to just kind of running it down.
To be fair, I just kind of play him on World. I kind of just go off in the flank and
Yeah.
let my main tank handle the calls and what's going on.
Understandable.
Yeah, your main tank did quite a lot. He seemed like he was capable to be left to his own devices.
Yeah, he's definitely he's a shot call of the team.
Right. Okay. Yeah. But you guys definitely seemed all on the same page. Like your ult usage was really good. Who called the icon wall TP thing? 'Cause I like that.
I brought it up beforehand when we were practicing. I was like, we need to try this.
Yeah, no,
So-
I really like that.
So is that a
That's very
set strat that you do regularly, or is it just you're bringing it
no.
out, especially
I see-
cooked up?
I seen it on like Reddit like 3 years ago.
It's like the frag grab. I love that. It's like
Yeah,
it's
the
one
Frank
Reddit.
grab on Hollywood.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's great.
I've heard of the other Eichenwald May sim TP when you're attacking, but
Yeah,
I've
like
never
the
heard of the
attack one,
defense
yeah.
one.
Yeah, no,
because
that's great.
usually doesn't work.
Yeah, and so
I
for
seen it, I got killed straight away.
yeah, so just to give everyone else in the tournament a fighting chance, how would you say is the best way to counter your comp?
Oh well, by ignoring me mostly. Just leave me to my own devices. Don't use anything like Anna.
Okay, understandable,
Yeah.
understandable.
Won't play Anna. Okay, interesting.
Interesting. And
Don't
then
play Anna, guys. Says the hog player.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't play-
I'll write
don't-
that one down.
Or
Don't-
Diva or
Nudge,
Bat.
nudge, wink, wink. Don't play any of those characters.
okay, right. So yeah, so this is from a 4.1k. Is that your peak, or is that just your peak this season?
I peaked. Well, I mean, you see a couple of season goals in Diamond, but I
There's hope
peaked
for us, Nugs. There's hope.
There's hope. There is hope.
about a year ago when like Orisa Hog meta. I peaked 4,140. So
For 140. Okay.
29 SR higher than I was this season.
Okay. So, but this is from a 4.5, 4.1 and a half k peak player. No.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Whatever. From a very good hog player. Don't play Ana, Baptiste, or Diva in this matter. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is news for all the teams. So.
And play very split.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah. That's so smart.
You don't need and obviously you just want to focus purely on the front line and don't have anything watching flanks.
Yeah, just shoot our shield. Once the
Yeah.
shield's down.
Yeah, it's like once the shield's down, then there's nothing to protect the team, obviously. So,
Yeah.
okay, thank you so much. We'll let you get back and good luck in the rest of the tournament. I don't know if you'll need it,
We've played Dundee before, and they have betas, so
Oh, really?
They won last time, so I think it's gonna be a really good matchup because no one could really challenge them
Yeah.
last time. I'm excited.
yeah, I'm looking forward to that game.
okay, we'll try it. We'll ask someone on the team that you just hard shit on for what they think happened. So, okay, good luck in the rest of the
Thank you
tournament.
very much.
We'll see you.
Thanks.
I'll go and get someone in. Okay, who would like to come for an interview?
Who do you want?
Who do you
Take
want?
Nail.
Greg.
I think
Nail.
we'll take Greg.
There's not
Greg.
Greg in this call. Take Nail. And
Or
brackets
we'll
on.
take Nathan. Okay, Nathan. Orange Nathan. Can you
Greg.
come up?
Who's Orange Nathan?
Nathan with the orange profile picture.
The monkey.
Red.
I'm object blind. I can't see objects. I can only see colors. Okay, so Orange Nathan, can you come up to? Can you go in the interview waiting room, please?
Okay.
So, Greg's the boy here for an interview. So, that game was very interesting. How would you say you did that game?
Well, it was hard. We really grinded. We fought and came away with a W, which is always good.
Yeah.
not much to say. You know, kind of just keep it up. We're gonna carry this momentum forward. Try and go for a deep run in the playoffs here.
That's perfect. That's perfect. So,
Plus, there's some big strats like there on the end of Eichenwald. That's what we've been hiding in the back pocket for a while now.
yeah. So that speaking specifically of that strat at the end of Eichenwald, so they did manage to slip past you. Oh, who just donated? Thank you, the Zentel, for donating £10. I need to start writing people's names on me. I'll do that after this
I
interview.
forgot about this.
Yeah. So they did somehow manage to counter your strat there by ignoring the Bastion and walking onto point.
No, that was part of the plan.
Yeah, okay, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
So can you explain the plan to me then, please?
Well, it played out exactly as it's supposed to, really. And that you hide inside their spawn, give the impression that they're able to just walk through and take the point, and they do. And then once the round's over and it says defeat, you can kill the Symmetra. So
Perfect.
that's
Smart,
kind of
because it slows it down, of course.
yeah.
That's really good. I like
You're
that.
far more precise with your aim there.
Oh,
And so,
I got like 12 headshots on it at the end.
that's
weren't you playing Ana?
That's a good ass.
So, just on the topic of comps, so since the Zaya is unable to make it, sadly, due to visa issues and her ties with the Russian military, what adaptations is Int making for this tournament?
We're just kind of playing our game, you know. We have a lot of wacky comps. We're just kind of digging into the vault, pulling out the comps that we've scrimmed on many times. We put a lot of preparation into this tournament.
Oliver, thank you for the £20. Exclamation mark charity. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. I hecking love charity.
I love charity so much. Big charity fan here.
No matter charity.
We've tried a bunch of different comps in our multitudes of scrims, so we can just kind of whip out anything. We've tried it all.
We'll obviously see, as we saw in that game, a massive uptick on in the amount of hog being run. So, seeing as you went about even against that hog, let's say, just about, maybe
More or less.
more or less. What do you think is the best way to adapt to this increasing pig-shaped threat?
I'd say probably the best strat there is kind of what we're doing. It sort of involves like as you said earlier, I believe, playing very split, and you kind of want to go off one at a time, kind of in his general vicinity.
Nice. And take the 1v1.
And take 1v1s. Yeah. Is the main idea there.
Okay, so this is similar to what this is actually
Walk towards the edge of the map, and where you could be hooked off.
This is backing up what Pot Noodle said, and he also mentioned how he doesn't personally think heroes like Ana, Diva, or Baptiste are really useful in this sort of new meta. So yeah, what do you think of that?
100%.
Okay.
That's a very intelligent point. He's a very handsome man, I can already tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, like they're all kind of useless to be fair. If you think about it.
Number one
what's
Nuggs fan, thank you for the £20.
Oh wow, thank you, number one.
Thank you, number one Nuggs fan. I'm gonna start writing on myself now.
I'm a big fan.
I
You
couldn't
need to get the cams on if you're gonna write on these.
Yeah.
Do we get to choose where you write?
If you donate extra.
Yeah, you need to do £5 to get a name, and then £20 goes on. From now on, if you donate £25, because no one's donated that yet, you get to choose where you get written. Otherwise, it's just on my arm.
Nice. I'll bear that in mind.
Let me go. Let me. One sec. Now I need to go to the Just Giving and start writing. Okay, but yeah. So any closing after your 0-2 victory, and do you have any closing statements for the teams you'll face in the not losers bracket?
Basically, just kind of hope they're prepared. To be honest, we came prepared, and we expected the standard to be the same for all the other teams. Unfortunately, it didn't seem to be the case for our opponents this game. We're hoping who we play against next is more prepared. We're here for good games. We're here for exclamation mark charity. The more entertaining, the better. The people's champion. So.
Okay, a bit like Dwayne the Rock Johnson, the people's champion.
We're kind of like Dwayne and Rock Johnson.
Yeah.
I would make that comparison.
Perfect. All right, Mr. Staboy, congratulations on your victory, and we'll let you get back to your team to discuss the evolution of the game.
Bracket.
Yeah, and we'll see you in the grand finals. Coming from the winners bracket.
Of course.
See you then.
Okay, see you then.
Take care.
And good luck. Okay, so we clearly
£100.
Fucking hell.
Or 1/3 of the way to our goal. Thank you so much, everyone who's already donated.
Yeah,
And also
thank you
to
so
thank
much.
Anonymous, who's in the recent donations list. Actually, can I have a look at that? And also the Nightbot message that comes periodically still links to the Holiday Foundation. So I'd just like to remind everyone,
it's not the Holiday
watching
Foundation.
the stream, that we're not supporting the well, we still,
They're very pog, but when this is not where the money's
raised money
going.
for our last semester. We're currently raising money for DEC, which is the Disasters Emergency Committee, who are doing the Ukraine appeal. I put a message in the chat linking to some information you can read about them. However, the Nation Link !charity command is correct. The one that's !charity 2. And it links to the one where we have a £300 goal and we're currently at £102. So thank you so much for the 8 supporters who have currently donated.
Yeah, I would also like to inform everyone that I've just been told that we currently have more viewers than contenders. Overwatch contenders.
Really?
Yeah. So
thank you everyone for supporting Tier 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like tier 9, maybe tier 10. But
I mean, Pot Noodle's tier 1.
That's fair enough. That's right. Okay, so with the stream ends, I have to catch up on this. So I couldn't find a permanent marker, which is what I was going to use. So I've just got a normal pen. So I'm going to start writing people's names on me. So let's go down the list, and then I will fix things. Okay, I'm not going to do anything on my face because fuck that. The Zen Turtle, who's the first one to donate? Hammy was the first one to donate.
Thank you, Hammy.
He used his non-Discord name, but fuck that. I call him Hammy, so I'm just gonna write Hammy. So he donated a while ago, but love you, Hammy. Sad you can't be here with us, so you're gonna get a special place on my hand. I'm probably writing this way too big.
God, Nuggs is so fucking hot.
That's currently not true. So there's, I don't know if it says Hammy. You see?
Is that the correct?
So Alex, Alex, are you in the chat right now? Where is my fucking where's fucking Twitch? There.
You can do it, I believe.
So I'm just gonna ask Alex, where do you want your name written if you're in the chat? I don't know if he's still in the chat, so we'll see. Thank you, Liam, for complimenting on my choker. Thank you. I'm in the full. Right, I'll stand up. By the way, if we reach the donation goal, this man right here, he is gonna have to also dress up in the maid outfit in his maid outfit that he currently has. So
I have a pink one. Last time I had a black one. It's not that I bought specifically for this.
I'm out of the range of the camera, but it's all on. It's full maid outfit. Very swaggy. Okay, Alex hasn't said. Oh, the names are £5 for the names. It's 25 if you want to choose where it goes. So it's just 5. So don't worry. Everyone gets the name written on. Alex hasn't responded to me, so I'm just gonna write his name on my arm. Okay. Alex. So I'm probably doing this way too big, but you can see that there. Luca, you organize when the next game's starting. I am currently.
Okay, well, I have messaged Easy Roadhog Inc. and I have been Donald.
Okay, I do have the mind of a child, so I am unable to focus on more than one thing at once. So
I'm gonna go and listen next to Paul's room and see if they're coming or not.
So Jamie.
So don't mind me.
Okay, he could always join the VC that they're in. He's not the brightest bulb. I'm just gonna say that now. Let me move along a bit. So Jamie. Chad Knight, thank you for the £10 donation. We'll get to you in a minute. I completely fucked up that E. Right, Jamie. There we go. There's your name. Coral, thank you for the £2. If you donate £3 more, I will write your name on my body. But no pressure. The Zen Turtle. Would you like are you in chat? I need to fucking sort this out. Mr. Zenta also, are you in chat? Are you not happy with int, Greg? Is that not up to par for you? Okay. Mr. Zenta also, would you rather I call you Daniel when I write your name on my body, or would you rather it be the Zenta? I really need to fix the automated messages, don't I? Yeah, okay, so... Oh, Mr. Valentini, you're back?
Yes, I'm turned. I've noticed that my camera in the stream is doing...
It's kind of fine now, to be honest.
Okay.
Let's have...
What? Okay, so...
We are going to int into
currently...
Robert De Niro's skull. Okay, that might be TOS.
In Fortnite.
In Fortnite, in Minecraft, in Overwatch.
Okay, Nuggs, in Overwatch, can you, like, DM, like Paul? Or something, so you actually don't know what's my message. The other game we need to know about is there's one other game, right? It's the Glass Cows Misfits. I'm pretty sure Glass Cows won map 1 because they're talking in general about it. So yeah, we'll go to those.
The Zen Turtle is written on my hand.
I think they're in the middle of map 2. So yeah, obviously this game was quite a quick one.
Yeah,
we could go and cast some of the other games.
We could. I'm currently doing my year 2 handwriting practice, but it's a writing on my hand. So and then Chad and I also donated. So
yeah, we had another donation while I was away because we have 9 supporters now. Did you get that person?
Oh fuck yeah.
And also,
oh my god, there's so many fucking people. Oliver,
can you try and make the anonymous thing, not say anonymous, so we can like check if that is.
Yeah, I need to change that. I think that may just be a holdover from the last stream.
Okay. Maybe if you just input the new just getting link, that'll be fixed.
Yeah. Oliver, I'm currently again doing my handwriting practice. I've got to give the people what they want. And some. Handsome has an E at the end. This is news to me. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow, forget I did this, and have these names still be all over my body. So Oliver, there's your name. I don't know if it shows. It's on my wrist there. Fuck. Oliver.
Okay.
And then number one Nugzet fan. This is for the maid. I may have to listen. This arm's currently blank, but also I'm right-handed, so I will be using my left hand to write it.
We have a request from Von Seek, I believe. Is that how you said that? Saying, "Can I request a heart next to my name?"
Fuck. Who's Von Seek?
Von Sique. Is that how you say that? You can shorten your to nah. You deal with that. I wasn't here, so.
I need to know who donated it.
I'm a foreigner in these strange lands. Niall.
Wait, Niall, which one? Are you number one Nugzet fan? Niall's probably number one Nugzet fan. Where is this? Where are they saying this? Oh, I need to DM them.
Twitch, you know the stream.
Oh, in Twitch. Look, there's like 8 different chats, right? I'm looking at Discord chat, I'm looking at Overwatch chat, I'm looking at
You know the stream that we're running that has more viewers than contenders right now? It's that one. It's specifically that one.
Yeah, okay. Okay, right, okay. So,
yeah.
So number one Nugzet fan. Okay, fuck. Why do I write your name? I'm gonna write it on... Is that your bicep? What's that? Top bit of your arm. The top bit. There. One. This is the worst heart I've ever drawn.
When you say the top bit of your arm, do you mean like the bit next to your hand or the bit next to your shoulder?
That is the bit that's highest up in my body at the time of talking. So there's number one Nugzet fan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's your bicep. I see. I don't know how you've rotated your arm.
Well, okay.
You're gonna run out of space.
100%. This is incredibly poorly planned.
Oh, no.
So.
Oh wait. I think we should go and watch. I think we should go watch the Easy Roadhog game because they're currently 1-0 up and it's 3-3 on Kings Row.
Oh, interesting.
So I don't know if maybe we'll get into this game and it'll immediately end.
Very
long?
pog. Tell them to invite me. Tell them
But
to invite me.
well, I think what we should do actually is wait for the map to end, and if the game is still going, we can watch the last map. And
Yeah,
if it's not,
okay.
we can just watch the next game.
And we'll have them describe the Kings Row game in interviews.
Like
Ooh,
that.
who just donated? Captain Daniel Pot Noodle Martin. Thank you for the
Holy
£5
shit.
donation.
Look how many pot noodles you could buy with that.
Like what?
I don't know. You know, I've never had the pot noodle before.
Really?
Yeah.
I can actually wait. Daniel, would you like me to make a pot noodle in your honor? I have a kettle.
Daniel,
here.
if you win the tournament, I'll eat a pot noodle for the first time in my life, just for you.
I will.
I'm so inspired.
It's called the top bit on your arm. Thank you, Ian. I really appreciate that. So I actually have no idea. SRCYTE. How do you pronounce? How the fuck do you pronounce that?
Circuit.
Circuit.
Circuit. Yeah.
We're gonna call Circuit. We're gonna call you Circuit from now on. Or you can put a pronunciation guide in the chat.
Wait, is that actually it?
Is that it?
No way is that.
Yes! Yes! Okay, Circuit, there's your name. Gorilla with a hard R.
I'm so proud of myself.
Gorilla with a hard R, where would you like me to write your name? I can do it on my legs, or I can do it on my right arm with my left hand. Also, what do you mean actual scam, Niall? I fucking wrote it.
No,
What?
I think they want you to actually write the name.
Oh.
Oh, no, they said shortened. Okay, never mind. I'm sure. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Circuit Laundry is a scam, not you. Oh my god. Okay, glutes, please. You're the resident gym person here, Luca. What the fuck are glutes?
The glutes are your ass.
I don't think I can do that. That's not. That's TOS.
I'm a rat can do it.
Inner loins.
Get a little paddle pool.
Inner loins. Thigh. I can do thighs. I probably won't be able to show it on stream purely for logistics, but I will take a picture and post it somewhere. I'll take a picture on my phone and I'll show it on stream, okay? Wait, is it gorilla with a hard R? Is that what you... Is that what...
I think you can probably just write gorilla.
No, I'm writing the full name.
No, okay.
Listen, he donated... Wait,
That's fair. I don't get to choose.
where... It's not coming up. Oh, did I write Chad Knight on me? I haven't written Chad Knight yet, actually. I have to go through this in order. Chad... This is... I probably shouldn't have said I would do this.
That's kind of what I thought.
But also, very funny. This ink isn't actually body safe, so if I do get ink poisoning, L, I guess. It needs the hard R, otherwise people might mispronounce it. Would you, Greg, would you like me to put brackets around with the hard R, or is it just like a continuous sentence? Use liquid eyeliner to write it. Do you know how fucking expensive liquid eyeliner is, Nathan? Or Sussy Bussy, sorry.
Do you think we're gonna get in a situation where people are donating faster and you can write stuff on you?
Very, very probably.
Yeah.
Because I'm writing very slowly. I didn't think we'd have this issue, to be honest. Okay, right, where's my phone? I need to take a picture of this. Something just fell. I hope this shows up well on stream. It won't, but I hope it does.
Are you gonna hold your phone up to
Yes.
your little box in the middle of the screen?
Do you have a better plan? Don't answer that.
You can full screen your obs. Why is my camera like pink? Does anyone?
Yeah, you. So Greg, is that good enough? That's on my thigh.
Your nails are very pretty
Thank you.
for this guy. That's very good.
I need a response, Greg. Fuck. It's the thing. But is that good enough? Man's got monster quads. That's not true.
Man's gotten 1 kilogram for every donation we've got.
No, man's 1 kilogram. That's all I can do. Like, it's one at a time. It's one at a time.
127.
Bro, that's over twice my weight.
Isn't that like 3? No.
It's kind of close.
Yeah.
It's actually closer to 3 times my weight than it is twice.
Okay, I can get the pot noodle. That could be the strat.
Okay, so yeah, should I eat a pot noodle on stream?
Yes, definitely. During the next, we probably won't be casting another Cali game today.
I
But
don't know
think
if I have
we should
utensil. Yeah, in the next Cali game, I will eat a pot noodle during the cast. How about that?
I can go for that. That'll be tomorrow.
Eat it very loudly ASMR. Yeah, okay. No, we will be here all day. What do you mean? What do you mean? Slurp.
Yeah.
Is that a thigh?
Yeah,
Yes, that is a thigh, sussy bussy. Extra cool charge member. I am the cheerleader. Click blue box and rolls. Okay, so.
Okay, can you look at the recent donations thing while we're waiting for the last match?
Oh yeah.
Because I think that's all. And the periodic message, but like, I can just do it.
Oh fuck.
How do you do moderator things on Twitch? I'd like to look those messages.
You right click on it.
No, that doesn't work.
So you left click on it.
I can't left clicked on it.
Have you right clicked on it?
Oh wait, you have to click mod view. Oh, I've just turned. Okay, no, I don't.
7 messages were deleted by a moderator. Gregsterboy timed out Zonkstein for 600 seconds. I forgot we gave Greg mod. Oh my god.
That's really good. I like that.
Also, with the supporters in tab, I just want to make it clear, I am going to write every letter of the supporters thing, unless you want me to write more. In case I will do that within reason. So, Captain Daniel Pot Noodle Martin is all going to get written. Don't worry. I'm going to do this on my knee. So, sorry if I just kicked my mic. This was a bad idea. Before I even started writing, I know this is a bad idea. You know, there's actually 3 different Daniels playing in this tournament.
Yeah, who's that?
There's Daniel on... there's the Zenturtle, who is called Daniel.
Yeah, there's the center.
There is...
Pot noodle.
There's Pot Noodle, who is called Daniel.
Yeah.
And there is another Daniel, who I don't know what Overwatch... I don't know what his Overwatch
Misfits.
account is called. Yeah, on Misfits.
Damn Daniels. There are lots of them. Any fans of that? Any damn Daniel enjoyers? I don't know, that's maybe kind of niche for you guys, but...
Yeah.
They're map 3.
Pog!
Let's go watch. Okay, map 3, everyone. We're going into... wait, hang on, I'll say it. Okay.
How the fuck are 40 people watching me write names on myself? What the fuck
That
is
was
this?
raw.
I don't... Who's streaming? Right. Oh no, Contenders has more viewers than us. Fuck.
No, it's okay, we'll get it back. Just pour yourself out. Come on.
Yeah, listen. If we get to £1,000, I will make an OnlyFans.
He's looking for the excuse.
I will need a drink if I have to 1v1 man next match. Oh wait, they're all themed. What the hell? Oh, I need to swap with you, don't I? Fuck. So it's 1-1, right? And so who is it? It is...
Oh, so it's 1-1 in both games.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, right? It is.
Okay. But we're gonna be in the...
Easy Roadhog. And then what? Wait, what? Why is the 1 backwards? It's fine.
Wait, what is it that? Oh, did you mirror it?
It's fine. Don't worry. It's chill. It can only go up to 2 anyway. It's not like it's going to be... Are we allowed to leave a lobby, sir? No, they're not allowed to leave the lobby. If you're watching this, you're not allowed to leave the lobby.
Yeah.
The recent donations will stay there until we finish casting this map.
You need to... No. Okay, it's fine. Just put the stream up, and we'll get in the game.
The stream is
right,
up.
so let's talk about it. So you had your Glasgow team, Sean. So now I have my St Andrews team. Hopefully not get shot on. I'm a St Andrews guy. I'm a bit of a bit of an enjoyer of the Easy Roadhog Inc. Ruben LJ, possibly the greatest Easy Roadhog of all time. We once replaced him with an Easy Roadhog bot. It wasn't quite enough to get us over the line, but that's when we realised Ruben LJ, he was kind of nasty. So what Easy Roadhog?
Potentially a medium Roadhog, is that what we're saying?
Well, you could even possibly say a hard Roadhog.
I don't want his hog to be hard, personally.
Well,
not while I'm in a main outfit.
Enough guys in a hard Roadhog. But they have decided that they are going to they're going to exclusively play Roadhog-based comps. So a reminder of last map. You'll notice they all have Roadhog profile pictures. I don't know about Harriet Watt. I've never seen them play, but they all have Winston pictures, which makes me think.
Which is very based.
Yeah, I like the Captain Winston picture as well. That's
yeah.
funny. However, they aren't based because none of them joined the server, so we don't think they were going to show up.
Yeah, this is the team that gave us the most anxiety.
Yeah, that's why I want Cali to win, because they all joined the server. But you didn't hear that from me. What I can say is, let's look at this roster. So Frank, he's the founder of Stags, God rest his soul, the St. Andrews Gaming Society Eagle Forge team. And he's gone on to do great things in the corporate world of America. Founder, and probably most attractive person in Bad Patch Mario League. He ran a team, the Sarasota Seniors. He's engaged. He's kind of dominant. He's a bit of an epic gamer, and he's come back for one reunion game with the boys. We've got Dennis, who's like 2 rooms away from me. We've got Benji, we've got Ruben LJ, we've got King James from Russia. We're all kind of dominant.
Anonymous, just thank you for the £100 donation. What the fuck?
Holy shit! That's amazing.
Jesus Christ!
Wow, that's so good. Thank you so much.
Okay.
You write anonymous and really large.
I am going to write anonymous. This one thigh will be taken up entirely by anonymous.
No, do it on your forehead.
Oh no!
Never mind. Sussy Bussy is my hero.
I can't write. I did say specifically I'm not doing it on face before, so I'm sorry. I'm not. I can't do it on face. I'm gonna. Should I just do my entire calf for anonymous? I don't know how to spell anonymous. How the fuck is my handwriting so much neater when I'm writing on myself? Oh yeah, since we're waiting.
You changed the camera.
I changed the camera to the thing because I thought we were starting soon, but I'm gonna swap back.
Also, Nuggs. I hate to be that kind of guy, but and Dennis has reminded me. I did send you the updated Easy Roadhog image. I don't know if maybe we can even just show that on stream.
Yes. I can show that on stream
because it's very good.
Once just so it's clear, anonymous. Whoever you are, there you go. You're on my leg. But yeah, I will do the updated Easy Roadhog image. I just forgot to, so because I was too busy. I don't know, writing people's names on my arm. So we'll quickly. I'll quickly show this.
Initiating match.
Oh, let's swap to gameplay. We'll show after this map. So, Rialto, if you're running a Roadhog comps, what do you think about Rialto? I mean, obviously there's the potential for boops on, like, here on this first bridge, and
unfortunately I can't see too much because you're not streaming Overwatch.
That's
I
a
can
shame.
give my thoughts. So I think the hog can be quite good if you
Ready
and also
battle.
once again I hate to do this, they did swap sides, so they'll release. I'm sorry. I'll do production. I wouldn't be involved.
Attackers
You'll
incoming.
get
in 30
hog
seconds.
he's kind of carrying us.
you're kind of breaking up a bit, Luca.
Oh, am I back?
You sound better.
Okay. No, I was just saying, can we get a round of applause, a pog in chat for Nux, who's kind of being an epic production guy, because it seems like the teams are doing everything in their power to make this,
as inconvenient as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as inconvenient as possible. I really do like the backwards one as well. I was about to say that, Craig.
3, 2,
Okay, so what do we have? We have the Rain Farah, but at least this time it's Rain Demon Farah, which I like a lot more. Part of the reason why Zarya's not here, apart from the politics stuff, is that everyone played Rain Zarya Farah last time, and I hate it.
Yeah.
And then we have Rain Diva Farah and Rain Hog Farah. So make it that one.
Just run, Sigma. Speaking of which.
Yeah. And notice how every single team has had a break so far, apart from one round of Marissa. Double shot able to get an early pick on Benji, forcing out the res. But he's gonna go back in for it, and it's quite an aggressive hold. On defense, he's punished by Frank. Frank, honestly, he's gone so good at Overwatch since he left Snatchers. It's the leading stacks effect, in my opinion. And I think he can really be the difference maker. I'm surprised to see what he gets as opposed, but it kind of makes sense. Ultra Mercy is quite popular, I would say. And we're maybe thinking we see more main tag, but I do like this comp that this talking on for. The Dennis hands are one of his finishing picks. He's able to find that nice edge of the Storm Arrow on the happens. And it looks like, despite a little bit healing at the start, Easy Roadhog able to make this point look quite easy, let alone the Roadhog. I actually don't know if what Wyverns are going to be able to touch this if Snatcher's not. You have to chat.
I'm gonna turn you up.
Oh, and the bear shard to stop the touch. Nice from King Jamin. I think like they're gonna be taking the fight here. Hopefully don't commit any more ults. Okay, even going for a res here.
I'm the Mercy! He falls off the map!
They went off the map. That's really funny. And Dilshot and the Farah just stalling at the car. I mean, they've already capped, right? They're forcing us on ults, which is good. Dennis off the map as well. It's interesting. But yeah, they're taking a very forward fight, and as much as the trades come through, the best I think.
And what the fuck is that?
Okay, that's a massive bomb. I just take back everything.
I feel like this is such a good point for Diva bombs as well.
Yeah,
as the Resident Diva 1 trick, just the amount of open space. The amount of open space here, the only protection from the Diva as you're crossing this bridge is the Rhine Shield. So if you're somehow able to undo that while crossing, it's just so easy for Diva to get massive value with the bomb.
That's a big pick from Dennis. Gonna force out the res if they have that. Oh, can they? Is it not res? Oh, that's really big because what I was gonna say is the bridge on Rialto B is one of the most brutal places to get held if you're playing a rush style comp. And the fact that Dennis' pick has been able to kind of break that and get them across the bridge without losing any people, that's huge for Easy Roadhog. Honestly, like that could be a big difference maker if they're able to win this next fight and turn it into a boot cap. Because the B bridge is like one of these places where you can get held for minutes on end. And it's another pick Ruben LJ takes the Cassidy out on the side of what Wyverns. The Nano's gonna come out on the Rhine to try and even things up, and they're able to take a Rhine out of King Jameis out. Big there from Delta taking up Dennis as well. Force out the barrage from Frank. Ruben LG finding two, but that Nano Hog looks like it could be the difference maker here. The trades stopping in favor of Easy Roadhog cleaning up again, and it looks like they are going to be able to cap B. That is quite a difficult Roadhog, I would say.
Yeah, at least a normal Roadhog bot.
They call it Easy Roadhog because he makes it. That's why
that was quite fast.
That's not good. That must be very distracting from Dilshot. He did have the damage himself. There's one clip Frank like that so quickly, it's gonna give them an avenue back onto the point. You know where he came from. He just came out of nowhere. He's antied, but he's already found two. It looks like the damage is done, and once again, off the back of the Roadhog. Nice hook there on the stagger as well.
I was not expecting this level of Roadhog to be played.
Honestly, as someone who has played with Ruben twice a week, every week for about the last 3 years in Neo, I also was not expecting this. He doesn't do this in our games,
like,
so I'm very impressed.
I'm very excited to see the potential matchup here. The Ruben Hog versus the Pot Noodle Hog. Just Hog is in a very strong place in the meta right now, especially with his new lower ult, and his lower ult charge passive. But we see, oh, that's a nasty Hog
again. Hog through the dragon is gonna make so much base of them. No shot on 3 health. Please heal this man. Okay, he gets healed up. King Jameis able to win out there on the Rhine mirror. He finds the shatter. With the help of the Nano from Benji, he's able to take out another. But the Cassidy on the side of Wyverns takes a couple of trades and maybe gonna make it kind of difficult for Snatchers to get it over the line. Gonna give a recontest opportunity here for what Wyverns. They've got the bomb on the point. CPNA antied up early. They're gonna throw the bomb at. Okay, well it's a
That's a nano bomb.
That's interesting. We're gonna go for a remake kill here. it doesn't quite get the remake damage. It does make a lot of space though. King James range shield get it very low. They're gonna have to back out, and I think that might be stabilization for what matters. They trade out here. Obviously, trade's favorable there for the defenders. They want to just kind of find some breathing room because 248 on Rialto is a really bad time to give away. Ruben LJ gets a little bit greedy there. He does find a hook, but there's just too much damage from both DPS and the Hog there. Basharak, he's able to find another one there. And that's some nice counter Hog played there. What do you think about the Hog Diva compared to the Hog Ring?
Well, honestly, I think the Hog Diva is... I personally prefer it because the Reinhardt in these comps is just left out to dry, right? Normally, when you're playing Rein, you're investing a lot of resources into the Reinhardt in order for them to act as a battering ram, but if you're not able to do that because you're running a Hog or you're running a Pharah, then there's no point. So personally, I prefer it with the extra value from the Diva, but just run Sigma. He's not banned.
Yeah,
he does the same thing, but better.
You just play Sigma forehead. Sigma is playable. No one's played him yet. Come on, guys. Dennis with a nice opening pick again as well. Let's see if that. Let's see King James with the Shatter. That's what I want to see. Oh, and that's big. That's the King James anti-dog. He has the Earth Shatter. All these ults coming through the left room. They're actually going to fake it. Go and try and go on this Hog. They have the new ultra speed boost. Try and take it down. Dennis taken down by the punch zone. We have the electric cowboy here, the nano cast. With 4 lessons, it looks like this is going to be enough. Rank open the visor. He doesn't get the nano. That's on King James who goes for an Earth Shatter. I don't think it's going to be a good investment though. They've already lost a couple and they're going to be held again at the gates.
Yeah, you also managing to get out there. I feel like this comp coming out from Easy Roadhog Inc. is pretty disjointed because you're running a Brawl core with the Lucio, the Ryan, and the Ana, but the Hog doesn't want to play Brawl really. The Hanzo can play Brawl and is very good with the shield break, but just run Cass, and the Echo also doesn't fit.
Yeah, well, Dennis does do a bit of play Hanzo and run Cass, someone else. Yeah, on occasion, that's his specialty, so I do respect that. And then the Echo for Frank is, I guess, he just doesn't think the fire is working anymore, but he still wants his fire, but with Lucio Ana. I do think he'd maybe be better on a Cass or something, or maybe he just doesn't feel as comfortable.
Who on St. Andrews is the Castanaya?
We're not really a uni of Hitscan players, I have to tell you. That's probably what I would say.
Fair enough.
I mean, this is Hacker's team. So, we don't really play Hitscan. Hitscan's dishonest.
I hate
Greg's employee is enabled emotes only. Thank you for that. That's really good.
Bad chest indeed.
Bad chest. 10 seconds left. I'm gonna say Tsui behind them.
Yeah. This is quite an important ult, just the amount of pressure it can put out.
Oh, I think he might be able to get James here.
Ooh, getting nothing from that.
The Cole is gonna get so much value. There's no ults in the back. Crack hold that. The nano pretty big one. Nano big one from 0. Dragon on the point, trading out. There's only Lucio here, so easy Roadhog, but Dennis and Ruben LJ on a mad one.
Ooh, he doesn't have ammo for that.
It could be enough though. They just need to get Diva off the point quickly. Push it in. Who's gonna touch? Okay, the Moira's gonna touch.
The Moira's not.
Dies immediately. No touch and just at the death.
Picking Moira dies of cringe. I feel like even if there was a touch there was no way that fight was getting turned. Ruben with the Hog ult there would just be able to sort of defeat anyone that pushed out.
I just want to thank you Super Tanto for typing the exclamation mark bracket in chat because you clearly have more faith in our production than anyone else here.
Yeah.
We do not have that.
We have
linked to the bracket.
We have one.
Yeah, we have that bracket.
We have one command in chat. We have two. One of them's automated that doesn't work, and one that just about works. Which is exclamation mark charity. Type exclamation mark charity in the chat now. Oh wait, fuck. Is emo only still on? Oh no, they disabled that, right? Oh, and I love the bat chest pattern from Tad. And since the chat's a bit dead, Tad, could you spice it up with your signature copy pasta spam? And so,
what do you think the game plan is here for what? Because they need to cap, and capping was kind of a tall order in Rialto.
They're not running Reinhardt.
Oh my god.
They're not running
Sigma.
Reinhardt. They picked the Sigma character. So this double shield comp here, I have a lot of faith in it. It is particularly strong on Rialto with such long sight lines. And with the cast there for the Pharah, I'm an enjoyer of this comp.
I am a Restless Sigma enjoyer, you could say.
I mean,
I feel like it would be better on defense, right? But like, you know, at least we're doing it on attack. I think they really have to watch out here on Frank. Oh, Frank's immediately taken down, sure. But the res is cancelled as well. He's not resable. I was about to say like, oh, they're gonna have to watch out getting booked off the point, but just they just take him down immediately. Dennis is able to find a headshot, and obviously there's no res because they're playing the map Zen, and they do die early enough that a retake should be possible unless someone else dies here. Dennis is being back a little bit.
Yeah.
He's so low in Discord. But
So, on
really optimistic to start.
on the double shield, we at the power buttons are we are double shield boycotters, right? We do not play it. But it's just because it's too good and it makes things boring. Dennis with a big pick down apples.
Oh, that is very large. But Dennis is really coming to his own today. This is what living to me does, Tama. They have the nano engage, but King Jameis is dead, and they now the hog down lifted up in the Sigma. Nah, it's a little bit late, and I just think there was maybe a little lack of initiative there from DC Roadhog. They really, if they used their ults earlier, they could have maybe tried to get an early pick. Letting them Sigma ult there in that tight room is unfortunate.
Both of the I see Ruben swapping to the. They're not playing Roadhog. Okay, so easy Sigma Inc.
Sigma Inc.
That is a slower paced comp with the Roadhog, with the Hanzo, but you do not out slow double shield. You cannot. If you are playing slower, like I mean, they're not going to be lacking any healing, I guess.
I know, but like it's almost too much healing. Like you don't have the utility, really. I hear you nano like right with the visor, but like it's not as good as
we will swap off Tissu and just pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah, let's watch the Arista. That's really fun.
Yeah, Kappa with a big potential puller.
Can I get Dennis POV? Permission for Dennis POV? Perfect. Dennis has told me his strategy is he stands somewhere and he holds left click where he thinks the enemy's gonna go.
It's a very interesting strategy.
If you can see your enemy, you're doing it wrong. That's mostly a Junkrat thing. But I think it applies to Hansel as well. And he has a little bit more here. He's gonna back up. Almost takes gets his head team up out of the dead, and if it is died, the Bob comes in and takes all of them. And that looks like it's gonna be the spearhead that the Walt Wyverns need to push this through. Obviously, like there are some trades here, but it does look like overall they're able to just make
trading in favor of what? But this makes the retake very possible here.
I mean, the Junkrat's gonna have to touch. They're gonna lose Frank there. Who else is touching? I don't even know if
they're not.
No, they won't. It's
gonna.
Too late.
That's
Frank's too late.
Slightly cringe.
Oh, that's so unfortunate because Dennis finds another headshot. I really don't understand why they left that so late. Because like I feel like Frank's gonna die anyway. It's worth it. You need to touch.
Yeah.
It's an objective-based game.
Simply do not let them have the objective.
Exactly. We're 80% towards the nation goal. Thank you so much. Also, Zonko is currently banned by Greg's Troy, which is interesting. We want to see. Okay, the window is going to be quite powerful here. The force is really going to back up a little bit, and I want to see the Hanzo here from Dennis. He goes for the Dragon Strike in this very good position for it. But what Wyverns are able to just move into this left and right rooms. They go for the Bongo, but it's a good counter here from the Roger going for the Baptiste, the amplification range.
That's a very large dynamite.
Honestly, Dennis, he's really playing above his rank here. Like obviously I'm biased, but he's been very good here on the Hog, and that's an incredible cast over there. Asherak with the rock onto Ruben, and that's what you get if you don't play Roadhog, it seems. So it looks like despite the fact that they did cap, it could all be tumbling down here for easy Roadhog Inc. after they won the first map. We're so close to that win on King's Road, it's 3-4. And now it looks like it could be falling out from under them, but of course they were in the same position last round and they were held back here. So let's see if they can mount a retake opportunity here. The tire comes out, he's gonna look for the Sigma.
Tire gets broken!
He's taken down by the Bob. We don't really have much else to work with. You have the Trans. The Trans is too late to save Frank though. The window coming out from zero, the back as well, it's gonna get so much healing there. Okay. And that is how you do it. What Wyverns.
What?
With an extra 3 minutes. A double cap of Rialto is not something you see a lot.
No, what was that?
Score.
Like,
3
Why
to 3.
was that?
Switching sides.
Yeah, that's
where was that?
okay.
Who was that? Were you gonna say who was that?
Yes, it's the What Wyverns.
Yeah, it was the what?
Who Mega Lol.
Wow.
Okay, guys, you can come back to the stream. They're not gonna play Double Shield anymore, I promise.
I think they will.
Can you type Double Shield Weird Champ in Spectator tab, please?
I don't know how to spell double.
Ready for battle.
I can confirm that the first round game between Misfits and Glass Cows is 1-1 in the second round. I don't know what came of the first round, but I just heard there from Rushflag. So we should be able to. Well, obviously we're not even. That game doesn't really matter because the next game we're going to be casting is the winner of this against Dundee. But just for any of you bracket fans, any of you exclamation mark bracket enjoyers,
We should
we'll
probably set that up.
We'll
We'll
get
have that set
next
up for
week.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Also, I think for tomorrow we should make it so that our thing, links to the right charity.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it does link the one where
Yeah,
you type
hang on.
exclamation mark charity does. It's just the
If we just keep reminding people that it's not. Oh wait, hang on, Bastion. Any Bastion players?
any Bastion players
Bastion versus Double Shield. What's your favorite combo?
simply
Greg,
do
why
not
did you
let.
correct? Greg spells shield correctly and then corrects it to shield but spelled wrong, which is interesting. I like that for you, Greg. That's why you're a mod. Let's see if Brad can stay up on the point.
He
It's
can't
interesting they
stay
don't
up
play.
on the point.
Why are they not playing Arista with this?
Yeah, why
I
are
guess
they
it's
not
more
playing?
shield. Well, no,
Arista?
technically it is more shield, right? But like, I don't know. Your Reinhardt, you're holding right click. Oh, Nuggs spelled it wrong. Sorry, my mistake.
I mean, it was double that I was worried about spelling wrong.
Thank you, Tracy. That's my mom. Thanks, my mom, for the £20.
Oh, Tracy Valentini, thank you for the £20.
Yeah, you get to write my mom's name when you're.
Where would you like me to write your mom's name?
You can choose. Somewhere polite.
And the bastards.
£240. Oh, we're actually almost at our goal already. Thank you so much, guys.
Jesus Christ. This keeps happening. Why are you giving us money? To support Ukraine, that's why. It just feels odd.
This is a Zelensky enthusiast society, and so let's play some Overwatch.
Speaking of enthusiasts,
Speaking of playing Overwatch,
the double shield enthusiasts seem to have won because this is not looking good for Easy Roadhog.
no, not at all. Definitely not. I think the double shield was maybe a little too much cheese for them, a little too much of the old Gorgonzola, you know?
Yeah. Why simply run Roadhog?
Yeah. I mean, ever since have Easy Roadhog Inc. won a single fight not playing Roadhog.
Yes?
Greg, don't turn on sub-only chat for fuck's sake. Don't make me take away your mod, please.
Nah.
But no one can talk. It's sub-only. Okay, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately. If we had subs enabled, it would be funny.
I mean, you can subscribe, right?
I don't think we have it enabled. We need to be Twitch affiliate. Technically, since we have more views than contenders, I think we should be allowed.
We should be. I mean, honestly, we do that. We stream a bit more. We'll get it. The ink is making my skin tingle. So actually, no, never mind. That's the wrong
My
arm.
hero on your forehead yet.
I told him you need to pick somewhere else. I don't do face because I need to
Why
talk.
do you not do your forehead?
Because
You've done your forehead.
it'll get hidden by my fringe though, so I would have to like pull my hair back, and I don't want to look like. I would rather not look like Frankenstein's monster.
He doesn't want to expose the Sigma shield that we all have up there.
Yeah. Listen, my forehead is my forehead's less a Sigma shield, more a Rhine shield, to be honest.
No, only for your brain. It's your brain sized.
Nugs doesn't.
Wait, look at this, they're
Neck.
playing right.
I will do neck. Although there is a choker there, so I will have to take the choker off right and then put it on.
Max doesn't do facial, it's in his contract. That's so true. That's
Yeah. I'll do anything else though.
Yeah.
Nussy. I don't like that, Greg. This is. Oh, they're playing Roadhog.
What is okay? This is interesting. They're gonna get 2 fights at least. But like, how long until someone dies with this end? I'm gonna say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, they blasted action. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna start to believe.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, the Zen's not killing.
Wait, there goes the lamp. Wait, let's use the built-in timer that Overwatch has. What the fuck did I just watch? What did I just watch?
Well, we
Oh
have
my
the
God,
we have the opener for the next montage, I guess. And then someone died to the Zen.
Screw it, what the fuck?
Yeah, we'll watch the Walk of Shame.
Why?
Again, they're just feeding us content for the next montage.
See through the dragon's eyes. The payload is approaching its destination.
I mean, Frank does find an early. I'm not gonna lie, I can't cross the casting him. Frank does
Yeah.
find some early picks. Is that 2? Frank picks 3?
Three Frank?
Picks for Frank? Call him free Yang? Because he's a freak?
Because he's a free Ang?
Wait, okay, so we're what, like 2.5 minutes left? It's just, you just have to fill hold, right? Frank, please. Frank,
Yeah,
Frank,
they
please.
well, no,
He
it's
can
not.
use Ice Block.
It's
He's an
not.
animal.
It's not that they have to full hold. It's that they have to hold around the first corner. They
Yeah,
can
no,
literally.
Rush. Oh no, okay. Okay. They have to play for Blizzard. They trade, which is good, but they need to play for Blizzard, and the Sigil is going to be large. Den is taken out. They are trading a little bit.
Ooh, Ruben's in a top spot, yeah.
He just needs to make some space, buy some time for his team to get back. This is really
Oh.
good. He almost stayed alive. I think that may be a little too much for them. Oh yeah, that's how it falls. They were close, and maybe, you never know. I'm not believing too much, but they did find Dull Shot. I don't think anyone can touch, and that is going to be a 2-1 victory for What Wyverns.
Victory.
They ran it back, and honestly, that last round was a little closer when they went back to the Roadhog. I think easy Roadhog Inc. You need to stick to the name.
Yeah.
And
The
also
win-
for the next tournament, we're banning double. You better hope that like the
Well,
Netherlands. invade.
for the next tournament,
Ban
we are
Sigma.
banning double shield because it will be on Overwatch 2.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Triple.
Well,
So-
and Flying Overwatch 2 will be out this time.
I mean,
like,
the beta's coming out in like 2 weeks.
No betas allowed in this tournament. Only
Yeah.
alphas.
Only alphas and sigmas.
Okay, who are we interviewing from this?
Well, Mr. New Ultra,
I
I
want-
think, needs to be interviewed.
Yeah, I think we need to get New Ultra in. But maybe someone from the winners. I don't know anyone from Harry.
Who-
We're also not in the server.
They're not.
so
They are
can't
not in the
interview.
server. Yeah, so
Yeah, so
that
they're
makes
not
it
getting
difficult.
interviewed. Cry about it.
Yeah, sorry, Harry at Watt, but maybe if you.
I'm just gonna move Struan in right now. I think
Yeah,
that'd be funny.
that would be funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
I will.
Yeah,
What
so-
happened there? What happened there on the last round? Explain this to me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to watch your foot. You need to watch where you're walking.
Did you get booped?
I honestly don't know. I don't think I did, but I think I hit a bit of geometry and then I fell off.
Oh, he's playing Geometry Dash.
Ah,
True.
Right, so we didn't catch the first 2 maps. Could you give us a brief summary in the 500 words? or less?
With sound effects.
Yeah, and illustrative citation.
Lijiang, we got dominated.
Okay.
Kingsville, we got dominated faster.
Yeah.
We
How much
dominated
faster?
and then lost, and then we got very dominated, and
Okay.
then you just watch that. I think that's perfectly sums it up, in my humble opinion.
If you had to describe each map as a color, what would they be?
Blue, red, blue, because we were on the blue team and we won. Red team won, and then blue team won.
Okay.
Oh.
That makes it substantially more confusing, but regardless. So we were looking at your name specifically. We were paying attention to, and I was informed by my friend Mr. Valentini here that you are called Easy Roadhog Inc. because you're going to just play Roadhog comps. But then we saw that you decided to not play Roadhog comps. So can you explain your reasoning there?
Well, What's Wyverns are kind of cringe, and they play double shield, so we can't really play Roadhog into that because
Okay.
we only have easy Roadhog.
So
You know, we had a medium Roadhog,
Oh.
or moderate Roadhog, or even a
Okay.
hard Roadhog.
Yeah.
You know.
No, that's for the 18 plus stream, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's well. Listen, the hard Roadhog can maybe come when we reach our goal and Luca gets his maid outfit on. But
Oh yeah.
Well. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh fuck.
yeah, kind of
do you
rolled.
do you think you're gonna bring medium Roadhog to the losers bracket?
I mean, we still only have Ruben, LJ, so I don't think it's going to change.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the other parts of the teams that have to change, not the level of Roadhog, unfortunately.
Well, technically, you guys got a bye in losers bracket, so you technically you're in losers round 2 now.
How do they get a
You're gonna
bye?
be playing-
Wait, what?
Because there's only 7 teams, right? So like,
Oh, yeah.
how since do you have a bye? The team that they technically beat, or you know what I mean, right? So, So you'll be playing the loser of Caledonian Chargers versus either whoever wins Misfits versus Glass Cows. And I'm gonna be real Houston. Caledonian Chargers, they're kind of good at the game. So
Yeah, they do have
I
a.
think it'll either be Misfits or Glass Cows. Now, Glass Cows is mostly like kind of Glasgow team. I suppose you guys played against some of their players in the initial tournament that we ran. You know, the one where you guys got to grand finals. You had
Good times.
Tackle and Kojak playing the Zarya, and it was fucking scuffed, right?
Yeah.
And then Misfits has a couple players on it, notably let me just check. Lava Lele and Rash Flagon.
And
So
also.
how confident are you in beating either of those teams?
Well, Lava only plays Brig, so
Wait,
that's going to be an issue.
Sorry, I'm just gonna have to interrupt. I've just been told that the game has finished. They told me it's 2-1. Lava type 2-1. He didn't say who to. You would think that he would say that, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
He would specify which team won the game.
I mean, Lava's not known for being smart, so.
One second. Let
give
me
him
just
some
go.
slack.
Actually, no, wait. If I go, the stream moves. So
Yeah,
I
no,
can't.
don't go.
Yeah. So let's.
Okay,
not.
wait, I'm waiting. Yes, so Misfits won 2-1. So you are potentially going to be playing Misfits or Caledonian Chargers next. I'm going to be playing Misfits. So
So if we just an overview of those teams for this is a sneak preview, so you can get your preparation ready. One of them has a 4.1k hog one trick. The other one has that's Caledonian. The other one has a 3.8k hog one trick.
So our hog one trick is stuck in Masters, so, and it's not high Masters either, so it's.
Okay.
I see a little bit of a problem here.
So that's why you call it easy. So you've got easy road hog, then there's medium road hog, and then there's hard road hog. So
exactly. We'll have to make a trade mid tournament. I wonder if that's allowed.
I'm down with that if they agree. So maybe your road hog can go through a Pokemon style evolution. They can become a Venusaur, but
Sure.
all right. Thank you so much. We'll let you get on with your preparation for your losers bracket game, and we will play another video game, or we'll watch other people play.
Yes, we're going to be watching What Wyverns again versus Dundee Vanguard, our reigning champions. So we've been waiting quite a while to get into this game. I'm gonna be honest. It's been an hour and a half since we started, which kind of is for a new game that went close to 3 maps. But,
Yeah.
They seem impatient. I've had a couple people ask me, and that's promising because it shows that they're raring to go and defend their title. I'm interested to see how they stack up, comparing them in the eye test to the Caledonian Chargers. Obviously, they won't be able to meet until it would be winners finals, which we would see tomorrow. But it would be interesting to see if maybe they're going for a similar Rain Hog strategy, or if they're going to try another comp. I saw Mallard, their main tank, did quite well in the Orisa last time. That was kind of dominant, the Orisa gameplay. So maybe we're going to be looking at a double shield there. Was Stream still on the voice channel? Is that what that was? That's quite funny. I just think it's going to be interesting to match up. I'm honestly expecting maybe some double shield from them. I know Milky plays a bit Lucio. So maybe we'll go back to some ring comps. I'm just excited to see the meta adaptations, because What Wyverns, I think they're going to bring out the double shield again since they realised it worked.
Yeah, and there's
I
also
want to see if maybe there's a counter comp for that, or if we're going to be sitting in double shield mirrors, in which case I'm going to cry.
hopefully it won't be double shield mirrors, and if it is double shield mirrors, maybe they can play funny double shield. I don't know.
Yeah.
With Junkrat. But honestly, I feel like the teams bringing out the double shield are potentially going to find themselves at a bit of a disadvantage in some of these matchups, just because it's such a common comp, right?
Yeah.
It's good. Everyone understands it's good.
For these teams, or do you think they actually want to play that? Because honestly, every time at St Andrews that we played Orisa comp, we kind of had a vague idea of what we were doing, and then we'd do it for a bit. But I feel like people just don't understand the concept of walking backwards. And I'm interested to see if there are any teams here who, similarly to Caledonian Chargers, who like playing the right hog without being forced. I want to see if there are any teams who actually would want to play the double shield. If there's any teams where that's their specialty, or if it is just going to be teams forced onto comps they're unfamiliar with. And also, I believe you have some writing to do.
I do have some writing to do, actually.
So while you do that, I will be back very shortly. Thank you everyone for the donation so far. We're very close to our goal already, and it's very cool.
Yeah, okay, fuck. I need to... Where is that? Where's the... I need to find the donation page. There we go, okay. Am I showing myself? That okay. Da-da-da. Alright, okay, so now let's swap to this camera. Okay, Luca's gone. Just me, I guess. Very pog. Okay, so let me take the choker off. So I'm gonna use the Twitch stream to figure this out, how to do this. So your name will definitely be the worst one. Sussy Bussy is my hero. Okay, just so you know, it's definitely gonna be the lowest quality. But you expected that when you asked me to write it on my neck. So kind of just your fault, to be honest. I don't feel any sympathy. So fuck. I cannot see through the Twitch. I'm gonna have to use my phone. Let's see here. This is so bad. Oh, okay, this isn't that legible. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't English. This actually isn't English. This is both backwards and... Look, it's wrong in every single way, but I hope you... I can't take the picture.
Hello.
This is awful. This is actually awful.
What's happened, Nuggs?
That is my best bet. That's the best I could do.
What does that say? Is that Sussy Bussy?
Sussy Bussy is my hero, is what it's meant to say.
I love the two S's that are like mirrors from each other.
And one of them is a 3. Or maybe several of them are 3s, honestly.
Actually, the Greek letter Zeta.
Yeah. No, it's
Right.
this is the number 3.
No, it's not. No, it just doesn't.
One second, I just sort this out. Okay. So, any other donations that have come in? Hopefully no more on my fucking neck. Which I actually know there's no room on my neck anymore, because it all says Sussy Bussy is my hero. Oh yeah, I need to write your mum's name, actually. Where should I write your mum's name? You get to choose. Oh, actually, no. Chat gets to choose. Chat gets to choose. How do I make a poll? Can I make a poll? I might need an extension to make a poll. Anyway, chat. Spam in chat where I should write Luca's mum's name on my body. And don't say cock.
Okay, she said she was gonna try and tune in later. Okay, so let's
If she does, I'm showing her. So chat. Any chatters? Anyone in Twitch chat? Chat. I'm looking at you.
I think you should write it. On your collarbone or some shit. I don't know.
Okay. I'm so bad.
Why are hey? So like, when are Harry what gonna like join the?
Hopefully,
Let's just finish their game.
I'm going to message.
Can you message Apples and tell them to like leave the play again? I'm so sorry, Dundee.
Yeah, sorry, Dundee.
To be fair, right? Like, I never 40 is like a kind of reasonable time for a 3-map blue game. However, this should be like. Blame Cardiff for not showing up. Smile. Or half of Cardiff. Oh, yeah. Tell them it's apples so they know what they're looking for. All the SR you could be getting. Okay, I'm not sure. It's a
Albert
shame
has
we
gone
don't get a
AFK.
ranked game.
Okay, one of them's gone AFK on your foot. I'm not doing forehead. Fuck's sake, I've already said this.
Where could you do it?
It's not forehead.
What about on your like, you know, your shin? Can you add someone else? He's pissing us. He'll come back.
Oh,
There we
fuck.
are.
There we
Well,
are.
we got it. Woo!
Sheesh. The
We got someone in
chest.
the lobby.
Listen, I can try writing it on my titties. I can try doing that.
No, you need to like have a more field of view in your camera. We need to see more of your body.
Yeah, but if I... there's titty cam.
Titty cam.
Titty cam.
We're,
Thing is, if I do that, it shows more of my
£38
background, which I do not want to show.
We're £38 away from my maid costume.
Oh my
which I'm not looking
god.
forward to.
Will you start
Please.
writing people's names on you? if that
Oh,
happens?
sure. For every
You-
donation past that.
We'll alternate.
I
We'll
don't have
alternate.
I don't have a pen. I only have ink pens. Is that safe?
That's...
Oh no, wait. I can get a whiteboard pen from downstairs.
Yeah.
Like,
What we'll do is you can either specify who you want to write the
Oh,
your
that's
name.
great because everyone will say you. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Okay. So on titty. Should I just write Luca's mum or do I write the name?
No, write Tracy. That's her name. Without an E.
Would you like me to do a heart around it?
If you want. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Okay, we have 12 people in the lobby.
Fuck.
We can go. I mean, who gets map pick? So, what get map pick? So ask them what map they want. If anyone in Dundee is listening. I know you're listening.
Can you see this? You can see the Tracy. That's quite good.
Yeah, that's very good actually. I like that.
Now I need to write.
Oh, someone just left. Where did they go? Where did that person go?
To do.
If anyone from Harry Watt is in the stream, can I get some advice on the pronunciation of the names as well? Like I believe Asharek. It could also be Asharek. And there's CPNA. I don't know if that's like there's a way of pronouncing that.
So-
It's not just the letters. And also Tesu.
This feels so TOS. There is Tracy Valentini written. There we go. It got smaller at the end.
Sure.
All the letters are there. Right, all the letters are there.
Excellent.
Ah. I bet my parents are proud of me.
Your parents are definitely. I'm proud of you, Nux.
Should be sorry. You should be sorry. All the SR we could be gaining. You know for a fact you'd be D-ranking right now.
No, actually, it's kind of true because I do remember when I queued in to a game with Milku and then someone left because they knew what was about to happen. That combination of D-ranking is just not
Yeah.
fathomable. I mean, I did drop Forge this hard. That was going to.
You are. Well, you went to Plat, didn't you?
No, I didn't go to Plat.
You did.
Didn't.
Let me have a
No,
look
no.
at my DM.
My rank never went to Plat.
Let me have a look.
Just
Let's
because
see.
I queued with you for 400 SR.
And
dropped well.
let's scroll back
was
up.
okay.
Let's scroll back up. I'm gonna add this to this setup actually.
I'm private profile.
Yeah. Well, you.
I dropped. No, listen. I dropped below 3K, but I wasn't in Plat
That's
because you have 5
what?
games. No, you
That
don't because you have 5
counts.
games.
That counts. You went to Plat gamer.
No, I'm not a Plat. You're unironically Plat.
I'm literally.
You actually
diamond.
are
I'm
Plat.
literally diamond.
I'm Masters. I'm a Masters player.
Yeah, sure,
Cup.
buddy. Sure, buddy.
Masters. I'm 3-5 away on support. I don't want to.
Sure, buddy. Didn't you lose 10 SR when you left the game?
Yeah, I know. And then I played another game and got back into Masters, and I told you that, and you don't know me.
Yeah. Well,
I'll build up Overwatch right now and prove it.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah, sure. You're so mean. I'm gonna write nug smells on my body.
Do it when you get the maid outfit.
Yeah, I will.
Speaking of the maid outfit, if you donate to the link, which you type !charity to get, not the one that randomly appears, only the one
That
that's
one hasn't
!charity.
been randomly appearing, to be honest. A charity.
I was
I'll
3 up
type
till I
it.
stopped. And then... That one! Is that it? Yeah, that one. The one that the Luca just posted.
Look,
Yeah, that
all
one.
I'm gonna say.
You get him to wear a maid outfit and write
Yeah,
on
yeah,
himself.
okay, right. Listen. All I'm gonna say, Milk and Dundee, is the bracket's been up for a week. You knew you had a buy. how
You
long does
did.
an average no game take?
You did,
Like
to be
an
fair.
hour and a half. And yeah, sure, it's been an hour 50, right? But like we've been in the lobby for 20 minutes. So is it our fault we warmed up for an extra hour?
Also, everyone's in the lobby right now. We can just start. Right?
Yeah.
Like, surely.
No, did they pick a map? Are they okay with busing?
Yeah, yeah, it's map pick. It's map pick for you guns. We'd pick a control map.
No. It's what?
It's what? What? Oh, fuck.
It's what?
Time
Because
to type.
as it says in the rules set, lowest seed picks the first map. Because it's funny. It's very humorous. Smile. Okay, we're hemorrhaging viewers because we're not in Overwatch, but we're about to be in Overwatch.
What do you mean? If I start writing on my forehead, do you reckon people will come back?
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
If we hit 30 viewers, Nugs will write on the sword.
If we reach 50,
Tell your friends. Tell
if
your
we reach
family.
50 viewers, I will write on my forehead, not 30.
We actually almost did. We were at 47.
Really?
during the-
Fuck
yeah,
off.
We were at 47 earlier.
Those I
Couldn't wait
imagine.
the rules. I will link you the rules. The rules.
Yeah, it's
are,
King of the Hill. It's King of the Hill.
Yeah, where are the rules? I like the rules.
They're in announcements.
Yeah.
You know,
They're
where we
in
announce them.
announcements like 12 times.
Mhm.
True new rule set.
Also, this isn't true for Dundee because I just asked them, but for all the other teams, I've DM'd you the rules. So
Here you are,
no
Dundee.
excuses.
Just for you guys. Wait, where's the Dundee voice channel? Here it is.
It's in their server.
There you are. No, it's here. It's right here. I know they're not in voice, but I put it in your voice channel that we made just for you guys. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're so nice.
We did actually make you a special voice channel, and you're just not using it.
It's
Which, you know,
control.
I'm hurt. I'm a bit hurt by this, to be fair. Alright.
Okay, I promise we'll be in the game in like a minute, right? They're just picking the map. Okay? We're in the Nugs. Go to lobby. Go to lobby.
Yeah, we're on lobby.
It's okay.
We're on
Just go to
we're on
lobby. People will stay if we're in lobby. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, please come back. No, you. Oh, we got one back. Let's go.
Woo! One viewer. We're
Sheesh.
Come on, what? Tell your friends.
Yeah, that's the funny map. That's the funny map. Will we see more Ryan
Tell your
Roadhog?
Tell your professors.
I sure hope not. I know for a fact Dundee plays Diva. Actually, this is the
I
shout.
think Dundee are gonna play that. No, they're not gonna play the rest of you.
They're gonna play Hog Diva. They're gonna play Double E. They're gonna play Sigma
Mini
E.
gamers.
Please. How? We're probably gonna go on for a bit later than 10.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we have one game after. Like, it's fine. So what's interesting actually is that one Glasgow team is going to be eliminated because and the Glasgows are both in losers bracket and they're playing each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
Battle of
Once I get
Glasgow.
link bracket. Once I get link bracket for one chat. The toilet bowl.
you can try typing exclamation mark bracket. Won't do anything, but you can
Yeah,
try
it won't
it.
work. No, it'll tell me to put the bracket in.
Actually, we have it. Luca is a bit of a bot when he plays Ryan, so it works. It does work. I'm putting the choker back on. I reckon I could MTD this guy.
Yeah.
If we reach
I-
£500, we will do a Ryan 1v1 on stream.
What? Okay, sure. Go for it. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking relentlessly pounded. Didn't you play us without me and we fucking we fucking dominated?
Yeah, but we also didn't have our main tank.
Oh, okay.
And also, yeah, you weren't there, so that's why they won.
I was abroad. I can
Yeah,
say.
that's why they won.
That's why I've dropped 400 SRs in a different country. It's not my fault. I was jet lagged. 1 hour.
They're playing Reinhardt. Oh, they're playing Diva as well. Let's fucking
Right,
go.
Diva. Wait, they're playing real comps.
Actual,
Oh my
they're
God.
real.
This is the best thing I like.
They
Diva
have a
is
tracer
awesome.
with it, which is kind of fucking cursed, but
Okay, I want you to give me either Mallard or Noah fan PvP for this fight if possible.
I'm gonna give you a Naomi.
I'm a big Mallard fan. Remember,
I'm gonna give you a Naomi.
Oh, remember when we interviewed people, we used to add stuff to the stream last time.
Yeah.
Because we got Mallard then. Okay, let's go in. Oh, that's a big punch. How did
Oh,
you- That's
fucking-
incredible, Noah fan.
Um,
Oh, God. That's a doom one.
Any Doom players in the chat?
The damage underneath the lamp is so big though, and even with the death of the Noah fan, the destruction caused, and the one kick on the sim, that's like a lot of damage. You need to fix the board, by the way.
We have to put the what?
The overlay.
What's... Oh, fuck.
The overlay, yeah.
What's wrong with the overlay? Who's blue team?
Blue team are Dundee Vanguard, and red team are TP still set up. What Wyvern's staying on the sim, which is interesting. I'm interested to see how they use the teleport, if they're going to come onto point, or if they're going to just sit here and like...
They teleport
okay, so they do TP in, but they drop out the back, which is interesting. They're basically just taking the fight outside. But they kind of give them a point here, and it's really difficult to push the sim through.
Oh, and that's a big shadow!
That is large and in charge from that.
But the follow-up's quite minimal.
They get the lamp. You trade it for the lamp, it's fine, and then the damage dealt underneath the lamp is a fraction of the nation. I didn't quite see who that was. I'm gonna have to go check that out. You could do that much, but I just didn't see the image there in front of my screen.
I also didn't see that. I will check in.
I saw the thing on the screen, but I didn't see the name or number.
I'll check in after this map. So
Yeah, we have to go around.
we see both running pretty traditional bull comp. They're both running real comps. What the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
I like this. I like this.
I'm so
What I'm
confused.
interested to see is the windows. The windows are gonna be very big here. No, if I'm gonna TP through and punch. No, okay, I like the TP that as we set up. I've done this is interesting though. Is this just a TP bomb? It seems like it, and they forced it a lamp with behind it. The TP is destroyed. Both lamps traded. Here's the mirror strike from that. What can you do? That's a big fire for the window there. Finds the enemy back. Trades over Lucio, but very low healing here available on the side of Dundee. Takes Luca and Mohan's in the back. He finds 3 in the back. It looks like Naomi's sim is going to be enough to just finish off this fight. And Mohan, I think that was 5 that fight with Milky stealing the 6 kill on the Doom Diva. Really impressive there. And honestly, it just shows the power of the Doom on this map. Doom Sim is so good on this map. You might think it's low damage traditionally, but you're just getting so many kills here with the punches.
You simply do not need high damage when you can just get instant hits.
Also, it's just so difficult if you lose first fight and take these mobs. I really think that,
Au revoir, ball.
there we go. I really think that what Wyverns should have gone off the sim after they lost first fight. It's really difficult to push in the sim mirror because you're basically just making everything even apart from the point presence. They were never really in an ult advantage either. So, just all in all, it's not great. Can you check the donation, by the way?
Yeah.
Ready for battle.
So thank you to Charges Bread for the £5.
Base.
I'll wait until after this map.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you to Ellis for the £20 donation.
Oh, Ellis, who's that? I don't know that.
Ellis smiley face. I will write both of you on myself
I know that.
in after this map.
Yeah, did you say £20?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna best.
So running this Tracer
Capture the objective.
is it running this Tracer Monkey Brawl dive combo?
I like Monkey. I'm a big Monkey fan. I really do like this combo. The Tracer Sombra, it plays really fast. No fans actually, they're gonna be taking the Tracer Blue Light. I don't know what's this guy's name. I'm gonna say Kitsu until someone tells me otherwise. But yeah, the Tracer 1-1 is very interesting. The Mercy Puck on one side is gonna get the damage boost to allow him to take out Mallard, and that could be the first bomb of the ball for Dundee. The Sombra for Naomi taking out as well, and it is just quite difficult here with Dundee's comp if they're not able to find that hack. Even though you wouldn't say, okay, it plays quite fast because you've got the Lucio and stuff, you do need to find that hack to go on to, and if you don't find that hack because you're playing Lucio Moira, you can't really sustain for too long. So you're kind of dependent on Naomi finding an engage, otherwise you're going to be a bit of a sitting duck or a sitting mallard, you could say.
Yeah.
And that is going to allow what Wyverns to cap a point and get accrue their first percentage so far in the series. However, Apple's taken out by Olvik. It's a good engage there, and that means Paramedic's not going to have the Mercy support. They are going to have the coffee support. I'll be kind of going crazy. I want to see Paramedic once they get the coffee here. Already 3 down, 4 down as they lose the mech, and I think that's just going to be a quick turn from Dundee, and I don't really know what the opening was led there by What Wyverns. It just seemed like they started dropping like flies once the Mercy went down. I don't really know, maybe Apple's kind of went out of position there. Maybe they were caught by the hack, I'm not sure.
I think that is an advantage that we see in this comp, which is in stark contrast to the sim comp that was being run by Watt last time with the Sombra. It makes those the retaking much easier when with the opportunity that the hack creates, which is just not something that Watt had previously. They're able to do something else with this comp, with the Echo Pocket, to be fair. But what's that?
look at the difference in the retake. You know, Dundee capped it last round and then shut out for the rest of the game. Now when Watt get a cap, lose it immediately. Let's see what Paramedic can do here with the Winston. I want to see his Primal Rage here. Let's see the mechanics. Oh, he's got them in the room. Malor, his counterpart there on the actual Winston, able to find some pixel, and that's a massive EMP. I don't really agree with the white room push. Would you deliberately have EMP?
Yeah.
The white room push is special. Oh, they're gonna take damage off the mines, maybe not.
I think it's fear of the Lucio that's set up, because pushing on bridge in these comps is quite dangerous when there's a Lucio that's been entrenched, right? But all characters here have mobility. No one should be getting whooped off the bridge in either of these comps. So
definitely, Malor is just that's why this could be a big bomb though. The bomb finds all big. Okay, no, he didn't use the self-destruct, and that's actually a really impressive bomb engage here. The CPNA bomb, great from what? It shows why they were able to win the last game against EC Roadhog. You know, just because Dundee are champions, they won the first round, doesn't mean that, you know, it's a dead certain that they're going to win this, because Watt weren't here last time. You know, they couldn't dispute that win. So I'm interested to see if they've got that resilience and needed to run this one back. The same way that they did against EC Roadhog. I mean, they lost first map against EC Roadhog. They got dominated first round, Sydney Ultra. So it could be the case that this is going to be a close series if they're able to just find a bit of footing against our reigning champions.
This Winston engage.
So free. And Apple's just, I think we need to be on the bridge here. If I was Apples, I'd be looking at the bridge spot here. Because there was just no peel whatsoever. They're playing this like very fast moving comp, and no one's really, you see this contender sometimes, no one's really diable apart from the Mercy. But the Mercy is extremely vulnerable because there is no peel whatsoever apart from D.Va, and CPNA's while finding a good bomb and a nice kill there onto Noah, they've not really been able to peel Apples because you can't defense matrix complete, you know, from the Winston. It does look heroable that they've been able to turn it.
Dundee should have been looking for the disengage there. Now there's no way they can take a clean fight.
Yeah, what percentage we got here? Is that 87?
That's,
Sorry,
that's about 87, going 90 now.
Yeah, they're gonna struggle here. Obviously, it's a fast comp, and they do have EMP.
Oh, those mines!
Really well done from Watt if it's able to capitalize on it. They go for the early engage. They're trying to stop them from getting a clean fight on the point. But they throw the EMPs there, and it's a 3-man EMP, but Naomi's gonna be taken out. And honestly, that just shows great good presence of mind there from Watt to take that fight there. It's still not necessarily one from them as they're able to find both supports. But the Echo D.Va on the point, both D.Vas, it's going to be a lot of sustain, maybe not as much sustain as the 4 lessons. And they're all falling so low. Maybe CPNA can find a kill with the bomb. Oh, they get the Moira. They're still trading back and forth. Naomi forced out the fight. Malor taken down as well before you get the Primal, which is huge. The Lucio Moira come back on the point. Ashrak tacked up, and he's going to be taken down as well by the looks of it. Able to get a chance here, at least. And it looks like Dundee are maybe coming out on top here in the trades. I think it is, yeah. And oh, they are going to get it, but there still is going to be time. There is going to be time for another fight, especially on the fast comp of all Wyverns. And I really do like what they did. Obviously, it didn't work out for them. I really respect the early commit, trying to find someone. They weren't quite able to do it. Now let's see what happens here. The beat from Milton could be the difference maker here because there's not really many ults here.
Big eat from...
That is an enormous eat. If Tizu can get a better pulse bomb off, find a pick, that could be... Oh, no fade for the Moira as well. Milku loses beat. That's an incredible pulse bomb from Tizu. That's unbelievable. That's round winning. That's what I said, right? Those were the two difference makers. Was the beat for Milku and the pulse bomb differential there. One pulse bomb eaten there. The other pulse bomb cancels the beat. It's not over yet, but that is such an incredible opening to the fight, and there's no way that they turn this. Truly, there's no way that they turn this.
No!
I can't believe this. That's ridiculous. I think if I'm Tizu right now, I'm fleeing my team because I can't believe literally everything that could have been asked was done, and it looks like it's gonna be Dundee taking this 2-0.
There's so many points there where what we're able to sort of take the initiative and come out get such a large early advantage. Denying the pulse bomb there was huge. Denying the beat was even bigger because there's no way you should be able to win that fight when your two most impactful ultimates are dealt with. But Dundee were just able to pull through raw, through pop-off potential, essentially.
It was really that lack of killer instinct I noticed in Watt.
Yeah.
That was the difference maker, I think. Because honestly, I was prepared to, like, I mean, I already was. I was popping off at the round equalize, going to round 3. I'm astounded that we aren't going to control center after that play. Tizu literally did everything that I said he had to. It was incredible. Like, he like, the pulse bomb meet, from CPNA, incredible. Denies the ult. Obviously, they have the beat, so you know, okay, maybe the beat's the difference maker. We've only got pulse bomb. It's not great. Sticks the beat, forces the Ajax. It's the most possible value that Tissu could have got out of that fight,
Yeah.
and yet they aren't able to capitalize on it. And it maybe points to some sort of maybe like a comms issue where they're not able to get the right target focus, because it just seems like they weren't quite able to just like finish off and extend their advantages in the way where when Dundee got an advantage, they had like a chokehold on what they were gonna press every single inch of that advantage. They were gonna push, get extra picks, go for a stagger, or just get some ults out, anything, right? But what weren't quite able to capitalize on their good place, and that is the reason why it finished 2-0.
You see, I also think there's a factor here with Dundee they was in that game, they were simply clicking on people better. That is definitely a factor. When Albert went in, Albert got a pick. You could consistently rely on the majority of the fragging rolls on Dundee to get their value and go above and beyond, which is sort of like what do need to develop that killer instinct, but also Dundee just had the X factor in this game.
Exactly.
But in as well as that, I think what we're playing the better macro game. Overall, what had the right timings? What had the right engages? What were doing the right things? They just couldn't capitalize on it. While Dundee, they weren't. A lot of the time, their pulse bomb got eaten and their beat got stopped, right? So yes, they won, but I don't know if that's replicable success going into this next map.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if maybe the any host. Oh my god, they're trying to start. Okay, well I want to see what's gonna happen here. Remember to put it to 1-0. So I was told that I was a little quiet. I don't know if it's maybe changed because I turned it up on my end. So I'm gonna wait for the inevitable telling me I'm too quiet again.
That is really loud.
Is that too loud?
That sounds about right.
Okay. I'll let you be the judge of it, but tell them in chat. I'd rather be too quiet than too loud, to be honest, because I know what I'm like. But it's like okay. Ellis is doing tech support in the background. Thank you. All the game noise is a bit loud, actually. Okay.
Okay. You see, desktop audio is the set. Right. I'm going to turn down desktop audio. I'm going to turn you up on Discord.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Hopefully we're better now. Yeah, no, I definitely think it's a winnable series. This isn't like the same as the Caledonian Chargers game we watched, but I do feel like there is just a little, like, kind of tier break in the coordination, and I think that could be the difference maker. That could be what stops us from going to map 3 in this series. Oh, we're very close to our goal. I don't know if we had any more during that map.
Oh,
but we are.
Yeah, we need to check the I need to check the donations.
We are 13 pounds away from our goal already, and we've only been here for 2 hours. That's incredible. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. Charges bread, and then Ellis donated £20 saying, "Let me see the maid outfits." Should I leave that? I'll leave the Ellis donation for you.
Okay.
To write on yourself, Luca. So charges bread.
Oh, no, you're game owner. Can you start the game?
I'm game owner?
Yeah, you just start. You are now. Wait, why won't it start? What the fuck? Why wouldn't it start? That's really strange. Maybe remake lobby?
Okay, while that's happening,
okay, right, yeah. You just told them to make lobby and assumed that that's gonna work. Just tell someone to make a lobby, because otherwise no one will do it.
Someone's already gone to do it, so.
Okay, good. Excellent.
I have another name to write on me. Where should I do it? So charges, your name is going to be decided by the committee. Unable to create custom game. This is incredibly pog.
Yeah, this is quite strange. No, this is an Overwatch moment.
Is this maintenance? We're gonna have to do. Is this maintenance? Fucking hell. Okay.
Blizzard, make a functioning game challenge. Brackets, very hard.
Let me restart Overwatch.
Almost as hard as the Roadhog, let me tell you.
Yeah. Almost as hard as I will be when Luca gets to me. No, I didn't say anything. What do you mean?
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so it's really strange. My camera's fine on OBS Ninja, or
Yeah.
but it's not fine on the OBS end. So I don't really know what's going on there. So apologies for looking purple, but
Yeah.
like there's not really much I can do.
I don't know. It's quite. It's an aesthetic choice.
Yeah, this is just me. That's what I look like.
Yeah. Behind the
So,
once you take the filters off.
Yeah,
So
this is what peak performance looks like. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna write charges bread.
No, I'm not purple guy. I'm not purple guy. That's not true.
So how's your Saturday going?
Well, I got ice cream,
That's Pog.
so that was good.
Do you have
Yeah,
anything to plug?
Do I have anything to plug? Yes, actually, I do have something to plug. Let me just get on that real quick. I need to go and find the thing I'm going to plug. Well, the first thing I'd like to plug is charity. The second thing I'd like to plug is the fact that Lava is type is at me, so presumably I think their game is broken as well.
Zaya seriously banned? Okay, we thought it was a joke. We are in a game that we... Read the rules challenge. Very difficult. We not chill.
Okay. We'll be discussing that. I will plug something. Can I post links?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm plugging my favorite artist, my favorite local artist, Ellis Little Art. Make sure you go and check out her very good art. It's very good. You can get prints. There's some very cool prints of famous musicians. You've got Prince, you've got Jimi Hendrix, you've got Freddie Mercury, you've got George Michael. I personally like the George Michael one. I have one in my house. It's very nice. Also some cool sun catchers. I've got one. I can actually I can go and plug mine. Please don't look at my ass while I'm doing this. This is Justice, the funny band that make music. Got my extension cord. But obviously donate to charity first. But yeah, that's my plug. Anything you want to plug? Oh, let's go, let's go. Can you stream your thing then, please?
Now traveling to Busan.
Stream Overwatch Challenge, brackets very hard. Yeah, no, but in Discord, yeah. Yo, it's Cargilly. You played for Dundee last time, right? I remember that. Cargillicus.
Now entering King's Row.
Yeah, we're in a car.
Initiating match.
I knew people were gonna mold about the Zarya thing. No, don't, yeah. Personally, if you're molding about the hero choices in your charity tournament, I cry about it. That's all I've got to say. Alright. If you don't think it's funny, that's completely fine. You don't have to think it's funny. But you can cry about it. Yeah, no, it's way funnier if you don't think it's funny.
Attackers incoming.
That sounds like what someone who cares would say. I'm sorry, Nuggs. You sound like you're coughing right now. No, I'm afraid you sound like you're coughing. Oh, COVID. Okay, I hope you get well soon. Cargill.
I turned my mic down because I was doing the very pog meme, and I forgot I needed to because it was
Yeah.
crisps, right? I didn't want to fucking.
Can you
ruin
like can you un-alt Z like and so we can actually see the teams by the way? You know you've like not got your overlay up.
What?
You know how the overlay's not on the screen. Like you can't see any of the healths or anything.
What do you mean?
Like
Oh,
on your screen. What comp are they playing? Tell me what comp they're playing right now.
what? I can't. I am so confused.
Open the spectate setting. Oh no. Okay. That's really funny. Okay, so what just fucking rolled them on the first point? But we can't see what comp they're playing. Wait, I'm gonna do some investigative journalism. Okay, so what they're playing Rein. They're not playing Zarya. I can tell you that.
They're playing Diva. They're playing Diva. Rein Diva. Rein Diva.
Okay, Rein Diva.
Okay.
Rein Diva Mir.
This isn't on my end. This isn't on my end. This is the lobby's fault. I'm pretty sure.
I think this is really funny. We just can't see any alt fights.
Yeah.
Can we ask them to pause after this fight? Like, what do you think we should do?
So Apples is popping off there,
Yeah.
shooting the immortality
Okay,
field.
the blizzard comes out. Okay, so what? They look like they've made some good. Okay, cool. We paused. Okay, Nuggs, try and fix the. It could also be a problem on your end. I do have to say that.
I'm confused about what it would be. Your neutral spec. I can see him.
Yeah, it's definitely in your settings. I will go. Overwatch.
Help.
Replay. Can't see teams.
Where do I?
Can't see heroes. This is really funny.
Anyone in the chat got any tips?
Can you open? You know the thing that has like the controls.
Ooh, toggle. Wait, toggle spectate. Control I. Control. Fuck.
No,
That's-
that's not right. That's definitely not right.
No, that isn't right.
Oh god, what the fuck are we doing?
Toggle spectate. Pause. Spectate player.
No, it's not that. I mean, it's chill if we have to cast like this. I just want to fix it if possible.
Yeah.
Show health. Wait, show no, not that, not that. No, it's not that. It's not that. I don't think. Can you do you spectate? Press B. Press it. Come out and press B. Okay. And yeah, turn the top.
Why the fuck are they on?
And get rid and then press Control I again. Oh, we're so smart. Right, Control I. Yeah, fixed. We said after this fight. It's not our fault that they paused. Okay, we can start again. That's really funny. Hammy.
Honey.
Hammy, come cast with us if you're free.
Sheesh. Yeah, come in. If you're free, don't worry. If
Yeah,
you're not.
it's fine if you're not.
You guys are smashing it.
Oh, right, no,
Hammy,
I see
it was
right.
literally broken. I fucking broke it somehow. We're not smash. The only thing we're smashing is the fucking view account, but in the bad way. I don't know. I hate the heroes by accident. I have no idea how. I think one of them went to piss.
People are really molding about the game, like the Misfits, like the Zarya game or whatever. Because you know they want to play Zarya. It's really good. Oh, it's so funny.
So we see what kind of dominating.
Yeah, no, Water are actually doing really well, and they have beat for this. The window engage is there, and they're gonna have double support all if possible. I think they can maybe look for like the window high noon, make some space for Mallard to push on the point, but not if that happens. Ashrak's basically just gonna give himself up. They have so much faith in the team.
6
The beat
minutes.
comes through. They're walled off. It's crazy. It's actually absurd how much faith they have in their team.
This is a don't touch the cart. This is a touch the cart challenge from Dundee, right now. Like, I have never seen a greater than 5-minute time bank on Kings Row third in comp. I've never seen that in my life. That's a noon there. That's gonna break the shield and kill Orion there. Okay, Dundee seem to be stabilizing here. Luca, are you talking?
Yeah, sorry, no, I'm trying to like stop.
Okay, I will. I will.
Let's go. We'll concentrate on this game. I might have to go and like talk to them about it.
You go there. I will. I'll put run down the fort. Okay, so you see this rotation here. Dundee set up around this corner. This is a strong position. Let's actually analyze the comps here. Ooh, that's a big male engage from Sleepy. The Ryan gets Nano to outlast it. He's not able to get any offensive pressure with that. Oh, that's a big counter shot from Dundee. Managing to take them out. Oh, that's a fucking enormous fire striking shatter. Especially since Watt had managed to get 2 there. So that looked like it was going to swing in their favor. So let's actually look at the comps for the first time. So both teams are running the cast.
Yeah, we got the switch. Sleepy's on the handle now.
Sleepy on the handle from the bay. Yeah. Playing for an NA. Ping must be great.
Of course.
Have you managed to calm down the situation?
I went into the voice channel of Misfits. Lava said we're in a game, but that's a stupid rule, and then they start calming again, so I left.
Okay.
So I think they're being nice and they're playing now.
I'll get one. Oh my god!
That is a nice
Asherak! It might not be enough to win him it though. And he pins out. And he pins out.
Okay.
But Sleepy kills Tizu.
Asherak is very N.
Yeah.
Honestly, I really gotta give it to the Dundee to the Watt support line. Apples is doing really well keeping Asherak alive. Asherak clearly has so much faith. Obviously,
Milky getting the
Milky
boot on
pins
Apples.
Apples off the map. It looks like Dundee are gonna be able to hold out.
This game is kind of nuts. Like,
I'm
that was
I'm really enjoying this. This is definitely going to be a close series, even if it has a 2. Regardless of the outcomes.
Getting kind of manhandled first point, Li Shang, to getting to second point with getting a third point with 6 minutes on King's Row.
Yeah, I mean, they still need the cap, obviously, like, this is a kind of point where you can't get stuck forever, but they do have the nano for the engage on Asherak. They almost found Sleepy there, and they didn't quite go for it. I want to see, maybe they're going to go for the nano Death Blossom engage. That's why I'd be interested to see Sleepy with the dragon. Yeah, they're going to try and climb up the wall. A little late though, Asherak gets nanoed in.
That's a really strong dragon.
Yeah, that is a dragon. The beat comes out though. And it's going to keep them all alive. I want to see if Tizu can do anything with his Death Blossom. It looks like it's gets a value, and that is enormous. Looks like they're going to be able to cap for point. They just have to get Alec on the Diva off. I have about 2 frames per second, but I can kind of see what's going on here.
Okay.
And here it is.
Not quite as impressive as it initially looked like it was going to be, but still. A 2.5 minute time bank, or 2 minute 45 time bank, it's still impressive coming out. Yeah. Hammy's sister donating £13.
Oh, what's that? We've reached our goal. Okay, I guess I'll. Oh, thank you, Hammy's sister. Thank you for letting us reach our sub goal. I'm gonna go and put my maid outfit on now.
Okay.
So good luck casting this round.
Yeah, very pog. Just say when you're ready. We'll cut back to the cameras midway through because that's more important. No one's here for Overwatch. Okay, so hopefully we can get some comp analysis finally. We'll actually be able to look at. We'll be able to do a little bit of staring at what these people have picked.
Ready for battle.
Okay, so I hope that Dundee don't actually come out on this. I hope that this is a funny bit for the spectators. Why are they both running double flyer? Not double flyer, but they're both running fucking pharmacy with Ryan. Actually, just learn to play a non-Reinhardt tank. It's not that hard. Dundee have actually, I have spoken to Dundee about this before, and this is a Dundee special where they run the Ryan monkey and they just sit on top of each other, right? And they do a bunch of cleave, right? It's a strat. It's not a good strat. I don't think it's good. Just play Diva. It's better, but it's a strat. Let's see if we can get the funny widow moment.
Attackers incoming.
And they miss. And so they are. Yeah, so Dundee here running the double main tank, the double flyer with the Honor Mercy. Look, I hate it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna apologize. I fucking hate this comp. This is just awful. Sleepy here on the Echo, trying to get some pick pressure. Let's spec Naomi. That seems interesting. The Pharah putting a lot of pressure on the Rhine. The Rhine gets nanoed though and slept and woken up. You see, neither team actually running any hit scans to deal with the opposing Pharah. So, incredibly interesting. I feel like, oh, Apples gets direct there. That's pretty powerful. So, overall, if we want to look at this engagement. Oh, what's that barrage? That barrage? Okay, Dundee have opened this up. So, I feel like Dundee is at the is in advantage here because of the double fire, which is never something I thought I'd say. But since both teams are running the Pharah and neither team is running a hard hit scan, well, what I've just swapped to the hard hit scan, but the Dundee comp puts more pressure on the opposing Pharah. Now that there is a hit scan on the field for Watt, though, the tables have turned. So Naomi has just gotten dominated by Paramedic. Paramedic also has a barrage here. So let's see what they're able to do with that. They're going in. Ooh. They have definitely been seen, though. Not a... it's a bit of a dodgy barrage, I'm not going to lie. Albert in the back with the Primal Rage. Are they able to... They're not able to kill the Mercy, and they get killed on there. Okay, Sleepy copying the Rhine. They have Shatter here. This is chaos. This is... Okay. Understandable. Big Shatter. Have a great day. What the... Okay. I'm sorry the stream's scuffed, by the way. Paramedic, to see they all... Yeah, so... The difference is here, I think, is that Watt's running a hit scan and is able to counter the enemy Pharah. And because of that, because they're running a Pharah, the Dundee's Rhine gets no help. Okay, now they're on Diva. They're on Diva. Then they're finally off Winston. Thank fuck. Okay, Albrecht's dead. But, you know. Small steps, small steps. Okay, Malad has a shot here. Okay, let's see how this plays out. And the Nano Pharah here, just, okay, the Pharah get traded out, and that's Nano Boost committed as well. So this is certainly in Watt's favor. Oh, Albert getting 3, that's a big shatter. Malov gets nanoed. This is a big engagement from them. Going in. Albert just getting 2 there. Oh. Okay, so Dundee have managed to win this fight, but that was messy. They put. Why are you running far with a Reinhardt? I can't fucking get over this. Sorry, I'm gonna play by play. That's the man who's currently putting a main outfit on this job. Okay, so this engagement here, they are definitely going to be able to get a touch. It looks like. The Ryan pushing in. That's a big shot from Asherak. It's kind of up to Paramedic here to get something big. Sleepy with the 3-man bomb. Oh my god. Yeah, no, GG. Dundee win. Dundee won this point. So, again, this time bank from Dundee is not going to be as impressive as the one from Watt. That's not going to happen. But if Watt did come into this third point in 6 minutes, this would be considered a stomp from Dundee. This is really interesting. The fact that this double flyer with a Reinhardt is working is making me mold. I'm not gonna lie. Dundee are playing double flyer with Reinhardt.
I think Dundee are gonna do the thing where like the first team dominate and then they get held for 3 minutes on B or C, and then the other team kind of like fight a middling fight, but then as soon as they get to C, they just like steamroll. Okay, maybe that's not gonna happen, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And then they end up with the pseudo.
So Dundee are inflicting fucking critical damage onto my mental because they came out of the spawn. They came out of the spawn.
Random.
No. It was Ryan, Winston, Anna, Mercy, double flyer.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
You really why?
I think Winston D was better, but I think that's funny. I like that.
Yeah, just don't play Ryan. But they decided that Winston was the bad idea, and they kept the Ryan. So. Oh my god! Asherat just fucking rolled him!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! So.
Okay, so I also have a report that Caledonian Chargers beat Misfits 2-1.
Understandable. As expected.
That's them through to tomorrow. And that means that Misfits versus Easy Roadhog Inc. is going to be next.
Ooh, a banger.
And I think we will probably be streaming that.
What? Do you know which Glasgow team made it through?
I don't know. I'm not aware yet. They've not said. But that was kind of dumb.
Okay, so the Ryan matchup here has been incredibly interesting. Asherat getting nanoed,
Oh,
but unable to follow up from it. Oh my god! He does it again! He does it again!
this is bad.
Mallard is getting fucking manhandled in
Wait,
this
Asher
matchup.
is kind of crazy. Okay, keep this guy on the rein. That's what I've got to say. Too much
This-
Arissa jail.
Yeah.
Like in the last game. How much time we got left? Sorry, your bit rate's kind of getting a little.
50 seconds. Asherat pushing up.
Okay. So there's not much time. That's a huge pick. It's gonna be really difficult for Dundee to mount a good fight here because they've got such little time left. And look at the alt back coming online for What Wyverns. They've got that trance. They've got the bomb in the high noon. They've got such great zoning options. And Mallard
Yeah.
really needs to pop off and go hard with the shatter. But even if he does go off with the shatter, Apple should be able to react to the trance if they play in the right
Sleepy
position.
has also been pounding on the Echo. If
Oh.
Sleepy's gonna copy it, Sleepy has copied the Diva and gotten at least 2 with a bomb each time.
Yeah, we could see a real tank difference here, like of a different kind, if Sleepy wants to do that again. But even still, they're not going to be able to win this map. We are going to map 3 because the best they can do is draw.
Albert gets 2!
Sleepy can't
Albert
actually-
gets 2, and
That's
Sleepy
really
gets
well
1.
done. The combination of the two divas, one of them to just block the high noon completely, and then the other goes ham with the bomb. And now Sleepy gonna get another bomb. It looks like not
Almost.
right.
Oh, and Asherat gets a shatter.
That's
That. This could turn it.
Oh, well they get the mech. That's big.
Which
They're
is
just
honestly
coming
very
for
big.
apples. Oh, and they make it back into spawn? I think. Oh, just paramedic makes it into spawn, and that's used to come back to the bomb. They need to touch the point. They've got a couple on. The
Mallard's shadow whiffs.
It's not great. It's not great in the bulb. Where's the bulb?
Contesting
Where's the
point
bulb?
is sleeping, but it's contesting
Oh, there
point. It gets woken up. Albert woke up the Bob.
That's a big pile driver from Asherak. Asherak gets so much value here, but it may not be enough because Dundee's seem like returning it at the deck. Mallard plays a couple, and that Reinhardt on the point, he's just going to be so strong. Unless What Wyverns can find a pick here, we are probably going to a draw scenario where Dundee are going to be looking to hold for that few minutes. It's going to be a tall order. Apple finds Naomi, but Asherak falls, and it does look like that's going to be Dundee capping the point.
Mallard attempting to redeem himself. Yeah, I feel like this is... Yeah, okay. So, that was some absolute sicko gameplay from Asherak. Like,
Score.
the man, the Dundee was setting up for a classic bomb shatter. Asherak turns around, looking to block the bomb, 180s, shatters, and then blocks the bomb.
That's kind of crazy.
This guy
I'm gonna-
is a
that's gonna go in the
freak of
montage.
nature.
If we get 500, we'll do a montage again, okay? Come on, guys, we can do it. We have another day, so, you know, we can do it. But we reached the goal. This is really tight on me, Nuggs, I've got to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah.
I have a marker pen. Yeah.
Made outfits, very pog. Just for the stream.
Thank you.
We'll get you to do a spin after this
Yes,
map.
I'll do that after. I'll write all
Also,
the people's donations for me.
update Lava and say, can they just wait like a second?
Yeah, no, I just told them to go.
I was gonna say wait
Okay,
a
so-
second for the end of this map. Tell them only to play one map and then wait for that so we can stream the rest of it.
Like I feel like they're already he's already pissed off enough at me that I'm just gonna let him play and we can just cast whichever loses bracket.
Okay.
Also, especially because it's 9:30, like
Yeah, actually, that's
we don't want to make them start a game.
we don't want to be it's not don't want to be because when did this go to the last time? This went to like midnight both times, didn't it?
Yeah, we said 7 till 10. Pepe left.
Yeah.
We're stuck here now.
I mean, to be fair, some games took a while to start, but hey ho.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, crazy MTD.
Yeah. Well, I want to see if they can pull off again. They've got the flyer with the Rain. I thought that by banning Zarya, we could maybe dissuade people from playing Rain with flyers, but we weren't quite able to do it, and instead we made some people very angry. So, you know, honestly a win, I think, for us. The Ashe for the high ground is going to be very strong there, but I really like the hotel rotation. This is exactly what I do in this situation. Just corral your team through hotel like little ducklings they are, and get them onto point. And once you're on point, you only need a tech. You're going to have to force someone to touch. Who's going to touch? The Sigma? Yeah, now Balor's going to be killed, surely. You get a lamp. They need to get picks during it.
And Sleepy dies, and
it's just not feasible. It's untenable. The position they put themselves in, and that's why I really just don't agree with this, because the anchor's not there, and when you don't have a tick to give, that's gonna be 1-1. And what Wyverns bring themselves back in, and you could dethrone the current champions.
I never thought I would say this, but I feel like you want the sleep. I'm not gonna lie, Sleepy, you popped off. Sleepy, this is a really good play.
Okay,
this should be awesome.
Oh, I'm gonna need to see the bomb placement there. Because obviously this play the game does do that justice, but that's nasty, that 5k. That's the second 5k I've seen this series already.
This year?
No, the series.
Okay.
Because we had the
I was gonna say.
what's his name?
Ashok.
No, the guy who got subbed off. Noah fan? That was this game, right? On the Doomfist? Because Sleepy just got subbed on? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Not a fan.
Okay.
My brain is
I remember.
smooth. Apologies.
Yeah. Okay. So now what? Now what are we doing?
Well, no, we'll do a little bit of waiting, and we see
Okay.
what.
We got to write some donations on me. Is that what
Oh yeah. You have to write Alice's name on you.
Oh, okay. Where do you want me to write it?
Alice, is Alice in chat?
Oh yeah, I think so. The problem is I've got like a little. I don't know if you've got the camera on, but there's a little like cat pocket in my chest, but it's too hairy, so I can't write on it.
Okay. Well, you need to do a spin.
Yeah.
You just stand up and do a spin for the.
Okay. I quite like this one. I'm a big fan.
Where do you want Luca to write your name?
I don't know if this is right.
You got to do a spin. It's too hairy, apparently, Alice. You can't write your name in that. Oh boy, that's short.
I don't know if that's TOS or not. Can I write it in the heart? I can try, but like look at it.
It's the camera quality is not great, so you're gonna need to like take a picture of it and then show that.
Yeah, don't worry.
Attack or defense? Can't allow it.
I don't know if you can see that, but I'm quite pleased with it.
It does say Alice. I can see it.
Yeah, I think that comes up on the stream. I hope this isn't toxic. There wasn't anything on it. There's something in Spanish. It says "Marcur efactable ethic dos uno."
I think that just means it's flammable.
Made in China. Conforms to ASTM D4236. I believe that's the one that means that you can write on yourself without being instantly killed.
Yeah, if it might just take slightly longer to kill you. Let me just. It's not int. We can move it.
So yeah, if you want to make any further donations, specify who you want. Right?
Yeah.
Or you can get us both for a tenner.
No, yeah.
No? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
But if you want to pick where it gets written on, fuck it. We'll throw
it's
it
an
on
extra
now.
5. It's like putting toppings on a fucking ice cream. Like I don't give a fuck.
On an ice cream? I thought you were gonna say on a pizza.
Yeah, it's like you want sprinkles. You want a flake.
Yo, that's the white. That's just the White House.
Wait, what?
Look.
Also, it is.
We're in Cuba. What the fuck?
That's not the White House. That's the Cuba house.
What's
Where
the
Cuba lives.
What's the Mr. Cuba? Oh, sorry, Mrs.
Yeah.
Cuba.
They're a family, Mr. and Mrs. Cuba.
Don Rumbolito.
Yeah, that's a reference to the guy from The Godfather.
But that's a robot with a mustache.
5,
Oh.
4, 3,
That is fair, actually. I was trying to think about that.
1.
Okay, so
Attackers incoming.
both teams running cringe double shield.
Yeah, this is kind of weird, champ. I'm sorry, guys. But I like
Oh,
sleeping
that's
with
not fucking
oh
weird,
my
champ.
God, that is not weird, champ. That's actually pog, champ. I've decided.
That is a fucking big pick from Sleepy right off the bat.
Excellent. And no res possible. Milku. The two snipers, you know, there's a Hanzo as well, so it's 3, right? But the Milku snipe on the Zen, 2 early picks from Dundee, and they do not want to be sent to losers bracket this early. They are making it to tomorrow in 1 game. They only signed up for 1 game, and they want to bring this home in a 2-1. That's 2 more. I don't even think they're gonna be able to touch. This is already.
This
some
is
dominant play here.
dominant gameplay from Dundee. That opening pick from Sleepy is fucking nasty. This double sniper
Yeah.
comp from Dundee. Look, the shield break on it isn't the best because you're running the Widowmaker. Oh, he's shielded. Sleepy
oh my
has the
God.
shield for protection. She
He
just
needs
can't
an
do
an-
anything.
What don't have an answer? They've gone legs into double sniper.
Ah.
No way. Oh, and the Nightbot is top of the Halby Foundation, so I'm gonna.
Timeout Nightbot. Greg, ban
wait.
Nightbot.
Yeah, the Greg, he banned. No, don't bang Nightbot.
Time him out, 15
I'll
minutes.
Just delete his messages. If you're sure.
The legs is working.
We're supporting Dex, the Disasters Emergency Committee.
The legs is working.
And even though we reached our goal, you can still donate. Smile, because last time we tripled our goal, and it was
Yeah,
really cool.
it was very pog. So do
yeah.
that again. If you get to 500, we make a montage of the
Yeah.
stuff moment.
And this time I'll actually make it good. I'll get all the clips before the game updates.
Yeah.
I'll put your favorite team in it. That's right, your team, the one that you play for.
Yeah.
Sure.
Every team gets a clip, unless I dog shit, in which case they don't.
Yeah. Any dog shit players in chat?
Not me.
Not me. Okay, right. Let's see what Speed can do. That's a big shield in the way. That's a double shield moment. Terrified double shield moment. Yeah, this could be the difference maker. The fact that
The Zen with the
soldier does at
window
least
here.
provide Shield.
Oh, it's big. And
Yeah, this is big from Dundee. Gonna be stacking the cart here.
oh,
Paramedic doing. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Milk.
fucking, I don't know. They're fucking milking this for content. I can say that.
I'm
much.
proud to have queued in a game with Milku. I'm on this level allegedly. I'm not too sure that I
You
agree
used
with
to
that
be.
personally. I don't want to hear that from you. Let's
Listen,
see what Sleepy
I
can
would
do.
DPS gap you in a minute.
I am gonna have to put a citation duty on that. Anyway, speaking of DPS gap, Naomi has found the pick on Tsu.
And Naomi was
Traded out,
traded.
though. Yeah, it's a trade. You don't really want the trade at this stage of the map, I would say. But the trans does come out from Milku, and they're uncontested on the points, and they need to touch. And that gives Mallard a really good opportunity to go for the bongo. Sleepy is taken out though. Let's see if they're going to commit. They have 3 ults, and I think they can win this, or at least force out some ults. Surprised Mallard hasn't gone for the bongo, and actually they've not gone for any ults. They've just let What Wyverns deplete their ult bank slightly. They only really use
Not
them, so-
really though, because
Yeah,
what's
they
just
weren't able to get the trans out.
able to start cycling here. So they've got trans, they've got bongo, they've got visor. They're
I
coming
think
up on
they
window
should
and
have
pulse
windowed.
as well.
They should have windowed to try and force trans, I think. That's my take.
Yeah. I feel
But by
like
using nothing, they weren't really able to force anything. They couldn't
Both-
force a good trade.
both teams are even for ults this fight, but what is
Yeah.
favoured if Dundee are unable to win?
But if you're attacking, the time bank is not an even resource. You need to take the time bank trades. If you're just trading a net neutral ult game for time, then you're losing. That's a loss for you. You know, and now they're going to go for the ults, but Apples has the trans. You know, they have the lamp.
Paramedic gets Sleepy.
Sleepy's taken out, and it looks like, once again, sitting on the bongo in the window, they only used those 2 ults to engage, and they got some out, but the bongos from both sides, very stubborn, not wanting to let go of them. And some good restraint there from CPNA.
Please move behind the barrier.
And we see here, again, cringe double shield comp coming out from both teams, and the funny Widowmaker
crying.
character is also no longer being played by Dundee,
crying
which
at
makes this
that
even less
as well.
interesting. Let's watch the one fun character in the comp.
Them?
The other one fun character.
I'll tracer. Any losers brackets enjoyers? Any people want to watch Misfits?
Me watching this makes me a loser. And my
I think
name is.
people wanna watch that, wanna find out at least how this ends.
Yeah.
Even if it is cringe double shield. If you wanna swap the games in chat, let us know and we'll just do it.
Yeah.
Just fuck it.
Oh, Greg is a cringe double shield enjoyer. That's a big volley from Apples. He's just uncontested. Apples
my
has just got a
God.
free
This
fire
trans
here.
dog is kind of nasty. Okay, that is kind of ego. That's a little bit of ego there. Okay, okay, no way, no way.
No, wait! No!
These
No!
uncontested. They're
No!
uncontested. Someone contest apples. Please, I'm begging
Okay,
you.
Sleepy contest
There we are.
apples.
Good contest, good contest.
And
A little greedy there. It was good at first.
the
But,
trade
you
is still
know,
in the favor of what, there? Like,
yeah. Dundee possibly faltering after that explosive first point take.
again, this is something that I was talking about with Dundee before. They do have... A lot of these Dundee players have shown to have a higher sort of pop-off potential than their what equivalents, right? Like, Sleepy just gets a
Not
pick,
seeing it here,
gets
though.
a pick immediately, right? But the consistency is not there. What
Exactly.
Dundee is peaking these really high highs, but then what, just with this consistent, solid game plan, is just able to sort of make it work. This underground rotation here, it's interesting, but Dundee just has no positional advantage here.
I just feel like they've never been able to wrangle an alt advantage in their favor in the last 3 minutes.
I am really questioning about this because the cart is so far back.
Yeah, they're gonna struggle here. I think they just want to take the bit of trench warfare, you know, but they're just gonna walk into a bunch of alts. I mean, the window comes out on both sides, but it's the visor that's gonna get more value here, and you have to know that they have the visor because you've been unable to force it out the last 3 minutes. Melchior's able to get a pick there, but they need to go to the car, that's the issue, right? They've used all their ults, Mallard falls, and both anchors now down. It's just gonna be a brawl here on the point. But Tzu is able, Soldier Tracer is still getting the cleanup and they're not even able to touch.
And so, while I agree that overall, I think the Soldier Tracer comp is worse than the double sniper, this point,
Definitely, yeah. It's more brawly.
the second point is just the sightlines aren't quite there for the Widowmaker. And Hanzo has utility across any range, right? His sheer amount of DPS and shield break is always an asset. But like starting out on that Widow, Sleepy was just not able to convert those same picks, right? They weren't able to do what they were able to do previously. Because of that, they are just not quite on the same level. You know, that and again. Havana is a map where on attack, once you lose a fight, it's so difficult to get the momentum in your favor. Especially if you're unable to run these sort of burstier comps. That double shield is trench warfare, like you said before. And there's nothing that Dundee was really running to sort of immediately give them an advantage. The Hanzo can do that with a headshot. The Widow can do that with a headshot. But on a Cass and on whatever, I can't even remember what they were running, if they stayed on the Hanzo or if they swapped off, but they just weren't able to get that advantage.
It was the Hanzo, I think.
4,
I'm gonna say it though, you can first hold on this map, and the rush from Dundee's gonna be interesting. I want to see what Mallard and Sleepy are doing here. I want to see the Maywalls. You need to get close into the action here. If they win the first fight early, it can be, you know, this can be done for them. But they've already lost the lamp, and I feel like the Echo's so good for their comp. They basically, Wall Wyvern's already actually really good counter comp here. Maybe they're gonna go in and change some other stuff. Maybe they're just gonna take it here.
Oh my god,
it all really
Paramedic's
comes
a
from this
beast.
first fight, and Paramedic, yeah. Sleepy, a lot of balls on that guy. Let me tell you.
Mallard's so low.
They really were
we
not
see-
interested in Ice Walker.
Oh, Naomi's down. Now Paramedic is just has total free reign.
And this is the thing with this kind of hold is that, okay, that's a fast shower from Mallard.
But the
And
fact that it
finds
gets
a lot-
you,
Okay, that's progress.
But-
Sorry, I'm a little bit behind you.
this doesn't matter. When you're close holding like this, you just can't lose a single person because you have such a big respawn disadvantage.
I know, yeah, even that the heroics from Mallard not really able to do much. They do get a minute off the clock for free though, and with the Lucio respawn, they're probably going to be able to get a fight close to where they would have started if they weren't going to the
Yeah,
first one.
potentially.
It's not the end of the world.
Although this does give Watt a positional advantage compared to what they would normally get.
Yeah, but let's see if they take that initiative. Though.
Paramedic
That's
gets the shot here. He gets the
litmus
copy
test
here.
for a good team. Is Paramedic gonna go for a ring copy here? Maybe. I mean, you're gonna get caught. Like, copy someone quick. Does that cancel your freeze?
It does.
Oh, that's really broken. Echo bounce card, by the way. Okay, interesting. A bit of AFK there, maybe. That's the Paramedic. Diva player? Paramedic? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was more impressed by Sleepy.
Yeah.
I have to say, I was more impressed by the Sleepy Diva there. But the bomb does find Milka, it's one. And honestly, with the amount of time off the time bank, I'm starting to even kind of like the front hold because they managed to basically put themselves in the position they would have been. Oh, pause, we need to pause. Okay. Yeah, okay, that explains
Yeah,
it, right?
that
Okay.
explains it,
Yeah, they kind of look like that.
The
Okay, I take back what I said, paramedic. I'm sorry, be nasty.
if you're running a brawl on Havana, listen, as someone who has been 4 meter held on Havana too many times, the reason we never pick it in Yule, but the spawn hold is extremely powerful. But the issue is that once you start losing people, once the other team gets a single pick, you have to commit so much.
Of course, but look at how little they lost. Like, look at the game state right now. Okay, look at the position of the players and the cart, and if I told you we were 25 seconds into the round, I think you'd believe me.
Yeah.
Right. Like the cart's a bit past the corner. Okay, sure, but like there's 2 minutes on the clock. Right. That despite maybe they've got beat and they've got double support all right, they've not even lost that much all advantage. So even though they lost the fight, I think you have to say that it was a good thing for Dundee to go for that. Obviously now they're on the Rhine, and this is the issue, right? Can they still get value with the Rhine with the double shields?
I mean, they're able to get into range.
Yeah, they get close. This is a big freeze here. Big freeze onto Asherak, who's on the off tank roll actually. This man, yeah, what's that? Should be paying attention to that. Milku, they need to get the beat out of Milku. The Bongo comes out, a lot of walls coming out, they use 3 at once. They aren't able to get either support out from Dundee though, they just kite it so effectively. The only thing they lose is the range shield from the looks of it. Can they get Mallard? Surely they get Mallard, that's a good wall from Sleepy to keep him up.
Oh no, oh no.
And that is a huge high noon from Naomi, and that's just going to stop it in their tracks. And it does look like Dundee should be pulling off this first, so what did I tell you? You know, it's very doable, unless this is a big Sigma ult, but they have to break the lamp, and it doesn't look like they're going to be able to. Mallard would have been dead there if they could have got it.
Just
But
able to get
living on
so
100
much
is what hell.
value.
They find 2 though, okay? They find 3. They find 3. It's doable. They do have the ult advantage. Mallard and Sleepy, both alive right now, and both alive with their ults.
Mallard
right?
has to go big with the shot here.
Yeah. And Milku's going to be back with beat, so they are going to have 3 ults back at least, right? What need to be incredibly fast here. They need to echo ult, engage in immediately. So they force out the blizzard. Let's see if they can avoid
zoning blizzard.
It only gets the fortify out goal. Oh, and the big pick on the map there. They shade out with the Mercy. Milky forced to use the beat there because they're solo healing, and that does allow them to find another pick. Forcing out the copy here. Paramedic needs to find something here. Mallard still has to shatter, and there's not going to be much to block it here from what Wyverns. It looks like they're just falling here, and there's going to be a burst hold by the looks of it. There's not going to be much time left. I can't actually see the timer.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Okay, this is not looking good at all. They need to touch. They need to go people who can touch. And it looks like it could just be the first hold and Dundee taking this 2-1. After a disappointing attack round, it looks like it's going to be good enough. Unless this bomb goes big. No, the bomb for Albic. Sorry, the bomb from Albic, it does go big, and that's going to cement the defense. They have no heals. It looks like it's going to be the end of the winner's bracket run here from What Wyverns. Able to beat Easy Roadhog Inc., able to take the reigning champions Dundee Vanguard to map 3, but not quite able to book a place in the next winner's round.
Okay, what? That is a good map from. That's a good map from both teams. With the explosive double sniper coming out from Dundee and the very strong first point hold. So again, the main weakness of the first point hold is that it gives you a pretty big positional disadvantage going into the second fight because you're pushing in from spawn, and a lot of the time, especially in the way that occurred then, was that you are engaging sort of not really around a corner, so it's not that far in your favor. But if you manage to win it, just like the amount of time it got off the clock initially was crazy.
No, totally, and that's just what really turned it. They were never able to break that first hold. Yeah, so we want to get someone into interview. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and you can see if you can get someone.
Okay.
You can choose. I will be back shortly.
I am gonna ask. Neither team's actually in the Discord for their call, which is kind of unfortunate. 1 second.
Got linked as the actual pro player, Sleepy.
Hi,
Hello.
Would one of you guys
Hello.
like? Hello, I'm from.
Can we do all of us as an interview?
You can't.
actually
Fuck it. Why not?
Let him speak.
Yes.
Fuck it. All of you can come in for the interview. Everyone go into the hop into the interview waiting room in the.
Okay, can we just
Perfect.
discuss this team?
Okay.
Everyone. Yeah.
Just give us like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. You guys.
okay.
You guys sort something out. Luca's getting a water anyway. By the way, you're on stream
fair
right now, so say hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You're on my stream as well. Say hi.
Hi.
Huh?
You're
Okay.
on my stream. Say hi.
Hi. Right, okay. My stream. Say hi to their stream. Okay. So you guys hop into interview waiting room whenever you're ready.
Right. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So I've gotten all of them in for an interview.
all of them. Okay, that's gonna be
They've
interesting.
decided
I
that
like
they all want to be interviewed.
all of them at the same time.
Yeah. And they all said they were streaming, so I said hi to their stream, and then we were streaming, so they said hi to ours.
So we definitely have more viewers than contenders.
Let's just double check how many viewers Contenders has. Yeah, we definitely have more viewers than Contenders. It just says 2 there.
Oh,
So-
interesting.
And there's a letter next to it as well, but I don't know what that
A
means.
2 for tier 2.
Yeah.
That would do it.
We
Now,
don't-
what's interesting is we need to go to the lower brackets, right? So we have Misfits versus Easy Roadhog, which has already started, and then Water's supposed to be playing the Glasgow team, but I don't think the Glasgow game's finished yet, so I think we are going to have to go to Misfits Easy Roadhog maybe after map 1's done.
Okay. So we'll get this. Oh, they're all in the interview waiting room, so we'll start dragging people.
Oh, and they've just won map 1 actually.
Okay.
Wait on starting map 2. We will cast.
We're just getting you. We're just.
Oh, the whole gang's here.
We're lifting you up via helicopter.
Dear Lord.
So well done on that really impressive performance there, Yundi. So the first thing I was going to say is, Mallard, you kind of got dumpstered on King's Row in the Rhine duel. I'm not going to lie. So how did that feel?
Yes.
Yes.
So any impressions on that? So what's your coming out of that? What was your
No.
initial opinion?
No.
No.
Okay, fine.
No.
So I believe that what we said when you came into Havana was we were like, oh look, they're both running cringe double shield, and we were like, oh cringe, yeah, that's cringe. And then Sleepy just immediately hits a headshot on the Zen, which I think isn't cringe. So, what was the idea behind your comp? Because double sniper, double shield isn't traditionally what's run.
Shaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So.
Wait, I have a question. I think I've worked out what they're doing here.
Yeah,
okay. If you guys could sum up your performance so far in the tournament with one word,
No.
how would you describe
No.
Maybe.
No.
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 that? What about 2 words? What if I asked 2 words?
Yes. No.
That's really insightful. Thank you.
Yeah, this analysis is very good. So, I wonder if we can get them to speak in Morse code.
I was gonna say if you like ask one person at a time, you can maybe string a sentence together.
Yeah, okay. Are you only allowed to say yes and no, or are you just allowed to say one word? Yes for
Yes.
the first option and no for the second option.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, right. This is gonna be difficult.
What are your thoughts on charity? You guys charity
No.
fans?
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the wrong
Yes.
one.
Oh,
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
I'm gonna take the last answer. Actually. Oh no, wait,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm gonna take the last answer. That's right.
Yes.
Perfect. You got it, Nelson.
Yeah. So, do you guys have anything to promote?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
maybe you could can
Anyway,
we-
no. What we have to promote
Okay.
is supporting charity.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're supporting.
Let's go.
We're supporting DEC. Is it what the fuck is it?
Yeah, DEC, the
DEC?
Disasters Emergency Committee
Which-
for Ukraine Relief, and you can find out not by our Winston our bot message because it's still the same charity from last semester, which was like 4 months ago.
Yeah.
But I'll link it in chat.
Yeah,
for all
so
the guys.
that and I checked it with a couple of people and who I couldn't be bothered to Google whether it was one of those charities that was good or one of the ones that like was arms dealers.
Was a scam.
But I got someone else to do that for me, and they described it as very based. So,
You like base.
That's a good sign.
yeah. So, also, did you come up with this beforehand, or was this just a?
Oh yeah, no,
was this
we
To be
were
fair, we were wanting to do a full team interview like since
literally
the
at
beginning.
the start before we even went into the match. Like, okay, so basically.
Well, that's
I
why
wanna
you were
say
so
yes or
excited
no.
at the start.
So basically, sorry, we interrupted you.
Right.
We're gonna listen to the story.
yeah.
I'm excited. Oh God, fuck's sake!
Oh,
Yeah.
we broke them.
But yeah.
Maybe.
We thank you for your time, Dundee. I think we have to go and cast the other game. Now, what's going on with these losers? What's going on with this loser from this loser's bracket? Is that game on right now?
Wait, what? What need to play? What need to play the Glasgow team that wins? But I'm pretty sure that game still hasn't finished, even though it started like an hour ago. So, although to be fair, there was a screenshot of it going like 6-3.
Oh wow.
Jesus. So yeah.
Wow. Damn.
Don't really know what's going on.
We'd have trolled by then, so
That's impressive. Yeah.
Don't expect that from us.
I think what might be happening is that they are trolling, and it's taking really long because of that. Knowing the Glasgow players.
Nice.
They are a bunch of. I can't think of the appropriate word.
You can say cunts on this stream. It's fine.
No, they're all really nice people.
I'm from Glasgow. I don't think that's true.
Glasgow.
Glasgow and int.
Glasgow gaming.
Alright, I'm gonna go I'm gonna hop into the int VC. You, Luca, you guys.
No, wait. Well, I'm finding out that like 2 of the people from Misfits are like trying to leave right now after one map that they lost, which is interesting.
That's really interesting. Okay, well you sort that out. Okay, thank you, Dundee. We have to go. We have to do cringe admin shit, which is somehow cringer than the double shield comp you're running. But yeah, good job. Good luck in the. Is it winners finals? Are you in?
Oh yeah, you're playing. Well, it says
that.
semi-finals on the bracket, but it's winners finals.
It's winners finals, then losers finals, and then grand finals. So you only need to win 2 games, and you're in the grand.
That's when
finals.
Cali actually looked pretty good. So you guys have a challenge this time.
Yeah,
we're taking back our title.
Yeah, they have
7 PM tomorrow. Taking it back, bro. We never lost it.
Oh,
What do you mean?
but
Yeah.
we're just gonna, you know.
Well, hopefully, because
twice.
it took.
What's
honeypot?
Honey pop.
We
Oh.
need honey pop. We need honey pop.
Oh yeah, honey pop is the.
Wait, is that the prize? Can I get the second one? I already have the first one.
No, the second one's too expensive.
The second one's a little outside their price.
The second
one
one.
Copy of the second one or 6 copies.
Can I get Steam gift? Can I get Steam credit?
No,
so then I can buy the second
no,
one.
you can give your copy of honey pop that you win to a friend.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it to my little brother. That sounds good.
That's good.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah. This is getting bankrolled by not bankrolled by Luca's mom, but Luca's mom did donate to the stream, and so I had to write her name on my body, which is sort of kind of unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we're at just now.
Anyway,
But we
so
were
That's
just
the
going
next level, mum joke.
Anything for charity.
Jesus.
anything for charity.
That's why we're both wearing made outfits. So,
Yeah.
You know, don't know how we got here.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. But yeah, thank you, Dundee. Good luck in the tomorrow.
We won't need it.
Yeah. You
Okay,
will.
that's way too ego. No, we.
Yeah, because you're going as Cali.
Maybe back to yes, no, maybe.
Because Cali does have a 4.1k hog player, which when Zai
I know
is
Pot
bad.
Noodle. I know Pot Noodle.
Yeah,
I met him in ranked.
Pot Noodle's a bit of a freak. I'm not gonna lie. See,
He is, but he's a hog OTP.
Yeah,
He just
but
anti- what the fuck's he gonna
We have a
do?
4.1k diva player though.
oh, that's
Literally.
kind of cringe.
Okay, bro. Okay.
As a 3k diva player, that's kind of cringe.
Let's hear it.
Ooh, I got invited to a game. Let's fucking go. All right,
Alright,
fuck
we're
off.
gonna
Fuck off. We're
go.
gonna go. We're gonna cast
we'll
things.
fuck off now, right? Okay.
Well,
Good luck.
GG's.
Bye.
I want to see the dude.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Sleepy. Oh, he did go.
No, because we need to work out what's going on here.
What is going on here?
Why
Why do they want to leave?
They want to leave because he needs to go.
Why does he need to go?
And then I don't know. He just said he did. I think they're molding because they lost the map and they can't play Zarya. Should I go in and talk?
Yeah,
to them?
go and talk to them. And we'll see if we can
Oh, I
scramble
don't
some
want
subs.
that. Okay.
You got to. I'm sorry. It's your job. I've got. I'm the eye candy. Okay. I am. Since I am the eye candy. Hi, stream. How are you all doing? It's pronounced a shark. I'm really confused. Easy hog overrated. Long have we waited. Misfits activated. Yeah, very based. He got dumpstered first map, gave him second map to make him feel better 100%. Yes, perfect. So with this game, hello Nuggs Overwatch. Yeah, I am Nuggs Overwatch. So fuck, I don't want to type. I'm gonna write. I don't want to type because it's cringe. That's not how you spell cringe. Yeah. So join stream so I can talk to you. Okay, so the Misfits let's not say being cringe because that's me. But they don't get to play Zaya, which is sad. So we have to see. Also, if they join, we are to play yes/no. Yes. Okay, so I guess Misfits have had to FF, which is sad. Well, Easy Roadhog Inc. go to the finals. Not finals. Losers finals? Losers finals. Well, you could say... What Nozaya does to a motherfucker. Just learn a good character. Like, actually, fuck's sake. This is a thing. Like, Zaya is banned, yes. Which is sad. But also... Can we... Yes. Yes. Yeah. I think this is a good. I think this is good. I think this is good. All right, put me in, coach. I am on 90 FPS.
Okay.
So if I lose that, I think I'm going into a 1v1.
Nice. Well, Misfits fourth doesn't have enough players. St Andrews, congratulations to EC Roadhog Inc. for making it to the top 4. So we have 3 of our top 4 decided for tomorrow. That's in the upper bracket, Dundee Vanguard versus Caledonian Chargers. And in the losers bracket, we have Easy Roadhog versus the winner of Hot Wyverns versus the winner of I Need to Think versus Glasgow, because they've taken a very long time. So I assume we're going to sit and twiddle our thumbs until the Glasgow game's finished.
I'm Widow 1v1ing someone.
We're going to... Yeah, is it Neostra?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, until that's done, we're gonna do that until the Glasgow game's done, and then the winner of that's gonna play our for the fourth spot. So hope you guys are all enjoying the stream.
Yeah.
Still donate, even though we've made our even though we've reached our goal, you know, because I think we stopped the goal next now.
Oh yeah, we have reached the goal.
Yeah. So thank you so much everyone who's donated. We're still we're not stopping from donating, but we've hit our goal. Smile. Run.
I mean, they've been 2-0'd, so.
This is 1-0 on the scoreboard. Fuck, he's even losing to the mace. What's up with that?
Yeah.
God, I love charity so much. Do you like charity?
I do like charity.
I'm a big charity player.
So I can't. How the fuck did we raise £300?
Because people in chat, that's you, yes, you, the specific person I'm talking to you. You're awesome.
Yeah.
If you donate. And if you don't donate, you're still awesome.
Yeah.
So, I just put a question mark after every No, I think we should interview someone from the game.
Oh yeah, actually.
Who should I pick?
New Ultra. Well,
Not again.
Well, we won't be. Oh fuck. Bring him in as well.
Wait, I'll bring him in anyway. Okay.
Yeah, he can spectate.
Okay, right. Can you stop getting shit on, please? It's bad for you, you know.
Oh my.
And while you two are doing this, I'm gonna bring in Paul.
I'm on 90 frames, by the way. So.
Yo, Paul, are you here?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we're interviewing you after the game. So it was a close tie. How'd you feel about the first map? What map?
of that game there.
Yeah, against Misfits.
The first map. I feel like Rash Flygon shouldn't have solo sharded me. 1 health as Reinhardt while I was playing Junkrat spamming his shield. So when he pressed the shower button, my shot just hit him, so he died. I think that was not a good play.
Yeah.
I think the Frank got at least 10 enviro kills. That was very positive.
I assume it was Li Zhang. Am I wrong in saying?
It was only Li Zhang.
They call it frag
massive enviro kills.
They call it free Zhang because it's kind of free for frag.
Yeah, it is. Frank
so the second map was a little closer, would you say?
Yeah, it was a toughie, you know.
Yeah. I think that comp swap towards the end of having 6 people playing for you was really decisive.
That was a big one, yeah.
How do you think that's going to change going into Overwatch 2? Do you think that strategy will be harder?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like in Overwatch 2, like that game would have gone ahead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
Well, actually, 2 of them left, so.
Never mind. That game would not have gone ahead.
So
we could have donated them a player, to be fair.
actually,
Who would
fair,
have
nice.
ran off the map every time.
I'm very grateful for that.
So I have a question for new Ultra. Why are you dog shit at Widow?
I don't play this character.
Nuggs is a
Shut up, you play Valor.
Nuggs gets in his basement and plays Valor in like 20 hours.
Yeah, but I'm silver in Valorant.
Which, yeah, but that's
Yeah,
because
but
he's
you
best.
aiming.
Nuggs has more errors in fucking aim labs than he does in Overwatch and Valor.
Oh, that's true. You play aim labs. That's even worse.
Yeah.
Listen, I as you may have
He's the
saw
mate,
from
so.
any of the matches, I don't play any character that aim.
Yeah,
Hanzo's
same
kind.
Hanzo doesn't count. No.
He's not aiming at them.
You
No,
can
to be fair,
play.
Actually, no. I actually am. I'm slightly discrediting myself there. I scored. I hit some
You
pretty
scored.
nasty.
You scored. What did you
shots,
score? What did you score?
I scored some goal, by the way.
You put the
No.
top ends.
I would consider there was one on Li Zhang at the end that was actually kind of not very nice.
Yeah. Type a 1 in chat if you think Dennis is cracked at Hanzo.
It's not as bad. Like I didn't whip out the Arisa aimbot, but you know that would be a little unfair to be honest.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
That's fair.
I
I mean,
think-
yeah, maybe we'll see the RSA bot tomorrow.
Not gonna lie.
Guys,
I think some of these can go in the montage, Luca.
Listen, actually, I'm not gonna lie. We have
we
the
hit 500
montage
for
where
the
they play.
montage. We hit 500 for the montage. I think we can do it tomorrow, so let's
Yeah, this
tell your
yeah.
friends straight away. We haven't got
I'll get you the replay code for
No,
because
put the target on.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Oh yeah.
Roadhog
Fuck.
is very good at Roadhog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know she hasn't won a single fight, but one goes up, so you guys need to go on.
Yeah, Ruben was cracked.
Luca says he doesn't play like that in his games.
Wait, say that again, Luca?
Is there any more pasta downstairs you need all?
Yeah, there's some left for you.
Okay, nice, okay. Well, I'll heat it up.
Don't drop it though.
I will. I haven't got my pasta. I can think that maybe one of the 4 people in this call is currently dropping a pasta.
What's your peak new Ultra?
You're in a voice call with it. Why did you type it?
Because he wanted me to go AFK so he could get a free kill. But like when I went AFK to type it, he didn't get a free kill.
No, this is where I get the bun back. Don't worry.
Okay,
Watch this.
One.
Free headshot right here.
Can I get a 2? A 2 for my trouble.
I'm not gonna lie, Struin, you just got yourself at the end.
Struin, what's your peak, by the way?
Listen, my peak in DPS is only 3k, and I'm a total one trick. So
Fair enough.
That's true.
listen, I don't play hits here. That's too many.
You only reply to what his peak is.
I would like to mention for the record that any team that lost to us or like lost a 1v1 duel to me means that you lost to like a fucking low gold DPS player. So, I mean,
That's funny. You were probably the best player in the team against.
Alright, well I won't do that. I won't do that to you again. I won't do that to you again.
Okay, thank you.
Do we have any updates on the Glasgow game? No, can you go and find it?
Yeah, I'll go find out.
No.
anyway, I will have to depart you, I believe.
Okay. Oh, don't let anyone know that.
Are you guys done? The Glasgow game.
Nuggs, you're streaming the wrong fucking game.
Yeah.
Well,
Every single one of us doing this.
we'll start streaming yours when the map's over. Is this the last map?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
right.
I'm not playing we're not.
I'm not playing another
match.
I hate this game.
Well, then you'll have to forfeit, and the other team will go through.
Alright, cool.
And you,
Yes, sick.
but you have to win this map. You have to win this map first.
No,
Okay,
we
I
were
kinda wanna win
thinking,
this
we
match
were
and
thinking
forfeit.
like whatever Glasgow team loses, we'll just kind of merge together.
I mean, 100%.
Of the Glasgow people that want to play, because
I
yeah,
think some people aren't gonna be able to make tomorrow, so that's chill. Also,
yeah,
I
so
just
hopefully once we merge, we're starting it.
I did a bit of dominance on the Glasgow and dominated like all the St Andrews players in Widow 1v1, so it's chill. Right, I'm gonna
I've got thing here.
How long left?
Pretty sick. I want to be polite, but can you like leave?
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
I
wait,
got
I
told
think
to
I
fuck
actually
off.
have a perfect bracket.
I got
Let me
told to
check
fuck
this.
off, Sag.
No, there's no way I have it. Wait, what happened?
They're in the middle of a game and I joined and they said
okay.
they told me to fuck off. So
You're still in their game? Where's the
Yes.
star?
I can't lie to you though. Harry and Watt were very good.
Yeah, no, they are. They are
Good.
very
how y'all doing?
Hello, Nuggets.
Currently rolling.
How long is this game taking?
The longest game of
They
the
said
century.
they don't want to play anymore on that team. You've successfully mentally destroyed them, so...
Oh, get on point.
Alright,
I've got Flux here.
Are they planning to try and break my sim wall?
And then they got full health, unfortunately. But if they'd won first fight, convincingly, they probably would have been able to snowball it.
Yeah.
When did this game start?
So, yeah, I think they're like... I don't know what's happening. They're still in game, definitely.
They might just be trolling.
I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I joined
I'm
with
gonna,
VCs and I don't
I'm
think
gonna
they
leave
are.
you guys to continue the stream. Thank you for having us.
Yes, I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Easy Roadhog will be back.
Yeah.
Better than ever.
Can't wait.
Ooh.
Meet your Roadhog.
Theo, do a funny on map 4. What? Oh, did they draw one of them? They must have drawn one of them. Wait, fuck it. I'll just join mid-game. I can do that. I have the power.
Yeah, we can watch this.
Unable to join match.
That's really funny. No, spectate. Click spectate. Don't join match.
Traveling to Nepal.
I can only spectate one of the teams.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Right, get the card up. It's 1-1. What? You can also stream it so I can watch it.
Oh fuck yeah. Also, a quick update for you, Luca. They've said that they do not want to play the game anymore.
Who?
1-1.
Well, Glasgow.
Yeah, the one of the Glasgow teams because
Which one?
which one was it? It was the things are wrong. Alright, we'll just leave the. I'll 1 second. Let me just get rid of the overlay for a second.
Like it's I don't even know who the teams are at this point. I just know they're both Glasgow. Okay, sorry. What were you saying? You need to put the things up as well.
What thing? No, but the teams aren't showing, so I'll just get rid of it and we can just watch like this.
No, but can you not just put them? Press the B button and put them back up. You know, like this thing that we did last time.
No, because I'm just spectating.
Oh, because you're just spectating. Sorry, so who doesn't want to play the game anymore?
What was it? Fucking the Glass Cows, because they've been mentally shattered.
Okay. I don't really know what to make of this. Golden Beam, our former MVP.
Oh, look at this Tad Knight.
Diva.
Look at Tad Knight, oh my god.
Tad Knight is quite powerful. Wait, just Anna on the Anna? I thought this was a competitive tournament.
He's a Lucio player now.
Oh, well, I remember that actually, yeah.
Well, he's not on Lucio, which is kind of unfortunate. Vaughn, the recently plat player.
Nice.
Tad Knight, the Masters absolute beast. The Zentel.
Tad Knight has been quite brawling.
Zentel's actually a console player, and they're very cracked for a console player.
Okay. So this is a good engage. The ping comes in, they're going to trade the Diva, but very little kills in the Ana, and that's actually the Reinhardt taking it down as well. It looks like it's going to be a cleanup here for why. I think the blue team are in, right? Am I correct in saying that?
Yeah, the blue team are in.
Okay. This is interesting. Okay, yeah. This is interesting. I am questioning how we were map 4 watching this, but I guess it's a microcosm of the whole game, you know? Like,
I mean, they lost first. Lost first point.
yeah. Yeah, and they almost lost second. It was 9-9-9, right? Walking. Maybe it's because of this. He really wants that beat.
Look at the Grucio.
I'm very pleased with Grucio. We have beat for this fight. It's a Rein Hog into Rein Diva. I'm happy to see a Rein Diva, and that's an incredible Jazam Moira. I never
he got rolled, he got rolled.
Like beat from Brexer boy. Lovely. The blade? Is that good? I don't even know what I'm watching at this point. See, you can tell him oh, this is some rank gap. This is a 1v2 rank gap.
Yeah.
You can tell how much of a overlay merchant I am, because I have no idea what's going on right now. The
Yeah.
Genji blade could turn it. There's a chance. Just kidding.
So boring.
I can see lava lilies in this game. That's what that tells me. And well, there we have it. So well done, Int. And there we have it. So yeah, that's let's just upgrade the bracket. We have Glasgow's out in 2, unfortunate. And I need to think playing Harry what for the 4th slot tomorrow.
Let's get the winners.
The 4th slot tomorrow. They're playing today. Yeah, let's get an interview from the winners, as I will report the score.
Can you send a non-Greg person up for an interview?
Are you streaming that?
Yeah, we streamed the end of it.
Exciting. Yeah, okay, Nuggs, I'll come in.
Nah, we'll get non-Greg.
You can get #1 Nugzette fan.
Yeah, we'll get #1 Nugzette fan up for the interview.
Come on.
We actually, we can do what we did for Dundee and just get all of you in for an interview if you want.
Yeah.
Right, everyone.
Bring Luca in here.
Everyone go up. No, we got to do it the wrong way. Everyone go up into the interview waiting room, and we'll drag you in.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, they've decided that they have stage fright individually, so they're all going to come in for an interview.
What? Did they see us do that last time, or?
No, I told them about it. Who hasn't come up? Oh, it's Daniel.
Can I clarify rules? They won the poll first, and then picking the poll again, map 4. Let's go and look at the rules I wrote because I can't remember. But I'm gonna tell you now. I look.
Wait, who said that? Where's this?
That's in chat. Personally, I don't.
Trick to winning. Oh, it's not having fun of yourself. What the fuck did you guys do to them?
We just won the poll choice and that's how we won.
If they are this mentally destroyed, what did you do to them?
How long does it take?
One word, tab night.
Wait, did you play Sim Doom?
No.
I'm done.
On occasion.
I feel like we watched one round of that, and I feel like I aged like 5 lifetimes. I'm quite glad that we didn't see the rest of that. But like, how was that?
King's Row was so cursed. It was
I had a
6-6.
78 kill King's Row.
Oh, I was gonna add. Well, I mean, you're the MVP from last time. So Golden Beam, do you think you'll be able to repeat that performance this time?
We will see. I've been on a lot of roles other than Reinhardt, so it's a diva. I've trained from Nuggs himself.
Maps can't be played more than one. So you guys broke the rules apparently, but
yeah, Johnny was in control of the thing, so
yeah. I mean, I feel like it's the kind of thing where like if you start the map, then you can like lose it and then go back and complain.
Wait, okay, 1 second. Wait, so you're saying Johnny? So you're saying Johnny picked Nepal the second time?
No. We picked Nepal, but he had like control of the custom game, so he could have just been like, "No, we're not starting."
Okay.
And I've read the rules. Repeat control as necessary. Nothing
not
banned
really.
the same
Right,
map.
1 second.
No, because I'm gonna let you decide what to do.
I kind of want to. Right, I'm gonna turn off audio because I might say some foul things to them. I wish there was a way for me to continue this interview, which is alright. Okay, let's continue. Right, 1 second.
That's so unfair.
That's just
What?
racist. Fucking awful.
And also, this tournament was meant to end at 10 today. It's already half 10. It's probably going to go on later. So, fuck are we replaying that map? Is essentially what's happening.
Right.
You just basically said
okay.
you liked the
You
other
asked me to
Glasgow
come and
team
sub in
live
for
on
me?
stream.
I actually was muted the whole time, so... I
Okay,
didn't say anything on stream.
not gonna lie. You
But
won't be seeing
for-
me playing in the next
You
tournament.
are
For like, actually, we can... Listen. If you really want to replay the map, I will talk to... Listen. I will talk to Luca, and I will see what he thinks. Because here's the
Maybe
thing.
he hears you right now on stream, so...
Because here's the thing.
No,
It's already 10:30.
I
And
don't
we
want to
have...
play the fucking map.
Yeah,
I'm done.
exactly.
You need
That's-
to get another player in.
That's
No,
the
but
thing.
I want you. No, because I want you to say. Okay, I want you to say.
I want you to admit that Sim is inherently uncharitable.
You have to
If you
say
play
that
Sim,
this
you're
everything
a
What?
bad
that's just
person.
happened
As
is
long-
not a charity.
as long
it's not in the spirit of the charity
as
tournament. Say it.
long-
Look, say it on stream.
As
On
long...
stream, say
Sorry,
it.
who wrote the rules?
As long as... I wrote the rules. As long as...
Well, you fucked up.
As long as...
Shocking, mate.
Right.
Absolutely shocking.
As
You
long as
wrote the
Zion...
rules.
Shut the fuck up,
And you
all.
said that the
This is not
rules
very
are going to be
charitable.
broken.
Okay.
This is the issue with not having Hammy to TO all the
Yeah,
games
okay.
that we're not
So,
casting.
we're
I'm
not...
pretty sure, like,
we're
every
not...
game we've not cast since people have
They
started pitching into the
just
rules,
shouted
which is
at
really
they
funny.
just shouted at me, so we're not replying.
Right, but it's a charity tournament, so why are we
Yeah.
getting the rule book?
Okay,
So
so
I think we should. Can we just move to the next game? If that's
yeah.
okay? Yeah, thank you.
So it's you guys versus...
Oh yeah, wait, no, sorry, Nux. While we were away, I started interviewing them, and then I realized that we didn't.
Record that.
True one.
Yeah. So if we can do the interview now. And I was saying that they're up against Wyverns, and they almost beat Dundee, who are the champions. So it's gonna be a tough game, but I just want to know if you guys feel like you're confident.
After that game we just played, we're so confident. Wasn't even close. Definitely wasn't map 4 of 3.
I'm not sure if I agree with the not even close thing. I would actually maybe describe that game as as close.
That should then come to the last of 3 of control.
Several people are typing. That's a public.
Oh, Johnny left.
That's really funny. Okay, let's say what we're gonna do here.
Okay.
Yeah, Nuggs is going hard.
Yeah. Everyone waved to Jisan. All right, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna have a talk to them.
Okay.
Has everyone calmed down? Are you all chilled out
I
now?
like the other Glasgow team more, so I'm willing to break the rules for them.
Yeah, fuck off. I'm actually just not. I'm actually right. I have been talking. For 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Sorry, I have been organizing this for like 5 hours. So.
Nuggs, this is
I don't think anyone here really gives a shit. It's just funny.
So yeah, no, I don't give a shit.
Also, we deserve to win, which is the thing.
Yeah, well, listen. Next time when you are in control of the lobby, check the rules and come and talk to me.
Listen, we talked as a team. And the overall consensus is, none of us give a shit about replaying the map, but we want you to admit that they broke the rules. That's it.
Yeah, cool. They broke the rules. I don't mind. Like, that's
Yo,
okay,
they break the rules. We automatically win. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, but, right.
We
So
automatically win if they break the rules.
so what happens if they break the rules is they get a warning and it's a 3-strike system, and they have to get 3 strikes for them to be disqualified. So that's their first strike, and the strikes get overturned when they go into a new game. So it's 3 strikes within 1 game. So they get 1 strike for that.
Nuggs.
Yeah?
Thank you for organizing the tournament. It's been really fun.
Okay. If you want to play tomorrow on the mixed Glasgow team that you just played
Absolutely fucking not.
No. So, yeah, thought so. Next time maybe you should just ask to have Tad Knight on your team. Or ask to have Symmetra be banned.
No, I was going to speak to you about that. He needs to be on A team next year.
Bro, I've literally had it right. I'm moving. We'll talk about this later. Let's go to the next game. They don't give a shit. We're going to the next game.
Yeah, can we just go to the next game, please? Because people are and they're all gonna leave.
Is it not tomorrow now?
No, you have one more because the top. We decide the top 4. Sorry.
We need to play again.
But I promise, right, that like if it wasn't like this, it would be worse tomorrow. Should I mute everyone talking in general? Like what's the?
I'll just
what's the
time that,
plan
Johnny. It's fine.
here? Okay.
Let's go.
So,
let's go.
We
next.
just caught the end of that thrilling and possibly controversial match there between the 2 Glasgow teams.
I just
who
got shouted
clearly
at for like 5 minutes.
Nothing
It's fine.
controversial about it.
aren't able to keep it on the down low. But now we're going to move to hopefully a more charitable affair between I Need to Think, who just won that game, and What Wyverns. And I'm going to go out and say it, that it doesn't really matter who won that game because we'll see. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. That's what I want you guys to do.
Although we actually have a chance of making it.
Yeah,
well, if you beat them, you do. If you win 2 maps against them,
you have a chance to win it all. These are these the guys that you went up against? No, that was easy.
No, it was not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We made a lower bracket run last tournament.
You actually
Yeah,
did.
You also had Cormar on break, like hard carrying you, but we won't talk about that.
Nope.
I don't know if anyone remembers that.
Nope. We also had the Greg's boy Ryan, which was fucking inspiring.
I was extremely charitable.
That the Briggs passive ability was not the only thing inspiring me that game. Like, okay, let's get this started as fast as possible.
Okay.
Can you
Are
rejoin?
Harriet Watt here?
Harriet Watt. Do they have?
Or did they leave? If they left, we'll just do it tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure they're still here. Apples, are you here?
Apples? Give me. They message me. Greg, can you just DM me your numbers, your like battle tag, and I'll give it to them.
Yeah.
Or whoever's the captain of this team.
I thought we made the rules idiot proof, but clearly
I mean, no, we did make it idiot proof. Just no one read them. We didn't. We forgot that people.
The rules that I fucking put in the chat, like
we forgot
every single time I announced it.
We forgot that people weren't literate.
Yeah.
That's why I do science.
Greg, can you time out Johnny in the chat?
Absolutely, I can.
Like 10 minutes.
No, because you're gonna have to go back to the Glasgow server after this.
Cool, Johnny doesn't post.
He's the owner of the server, don't worry.
I'm the owner of the server, it's fine.
Yeah, but like for me, it doesn't matter because I've not got these like I've not got the social I've written half a Glasgow
on Discord. Go answer it.
Can we bring him into the call?
He's timed out. I don't know if he can. He's server deafened as well.
Yeah, bring him in.
Right, Nuggs. Let's try and wrangle this. Let's get everyone back to their teams and let's do the last game because it's 10:30 and I would like to wrap things up if possible.
Yeah. All right.
Bat chest. Still accepting donations, Smile.
Yeah, please donate to us.
Thing up. If we reach £350.
Wait, did you write my name on you yet, Nuggs?
Yeah, I wrote on my name.
Yeah, he did.
Hoggers.
Look, I'll DM it to you and I'll give you. You have to give me the impression of it because I didn't do it well. I want to make that really clear.
You know how to spell it backwards.
I didn't do it well. Greg, you need to send me your thing. Someone send me their battle tag.
I removed everyone and put them back in their channel. So we're now back to the tournament. Sorry.
Someone DM me their battle tag. Someone DM me their battle tag. Someone DM me their battle tag.
Nuggs Nail said she can't play.
Well, Callum can play. Someone DM me the battle tag. If you message Johnny, he can play on it. All right. Someone DM me their battle tag. DM me their battle tag. DM me their battle tag.
Saucy Bossy 2531.
Fucking DM me it. I need to DM me it. Okay, right. Sorry, I had to wrangle that.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
So we're gonna get into the last game tonight, which is I Need to Think versus the What Wyverns. We just saw What Wyverns narrowly lose to Dundee. We just saw play a game against Glasshouse.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna come to the climax of tonight, where we're gonna see the 4th and final team to make it through to tomorrow. We already have Caledonian Chargers, Dundee Vanguard, who both look amazing, and we also have Easy Roadhog Inc. representing St Andrews, and we're gonna have either a Glasgow or a Harriet Watt. Do got a little Glasgow Edinburgh derby going on here? Who do you have? Who's on your bracket?
I personally have I always had Int running the lower bracket.
Yeah, I'm actually going to consult my prediction right now. Okay. It's gonna be really something, I tell you.
Chicken and Rice donated £10. Hi,
Let's
Chicken and
go.
Rice.
Thank you, Chicken and Rice. Let's go.
That is probably
That's
the
both of us.
third best meat you could have with rice.
That's the that means we're gonna have to both rate it.
Wait,
so
which
I'm gonna
one?
do it on my arm.
Yeah. Actually, but let's
£10.
swap over. Let's swap over.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna do it on my arm here.
I'm gonna do it on my right arm with my left hand.
I don't know if I can get any update for me. I'm gonna. Well, my camera's pink again, so apologies for that. But I'm gonna go. Chicken. And.
It's chicken, not chicken and.
Oh, well, I've drawn an and, so, like, I tried my best. If you donate another $5, I'll fix it.
So chicken and rice, there.
I can't really.
There it is.
Here, it's upside down. I don't really have a good way of showing this. Does that work? Does that do it for you?
I think that's not bad, actually, considering it was my left hand and it's written on an arm.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, and Ellis donated again, so we both have to write that.
Oh, thank you. Again?
Yeah.
Where? Not again. I'll put on my other arm, I guess. They don't have enough players, that's really funny. They can sub in the glass guys.
That's what we're gonna say, they're trying to get Johnny.
That's really good. If he can behave himself. Okay, I'll change it to chicken rice. Chicken, and I'll cross out the and. Does that make you happy? I fixed it. You happy with that?
I'm happy with that.
Anything for you, my dear.
So cool chat. They were just molding over Symmetra, which is quite funny.
Symmetra? Were they molding about Symmetra? I thought it was the map pick, because technically that is against the rules, but I'm just going to say that, like, I don't know. If you have a dispute...
If it makes someone mold that much and they don't come to the admins, L.
Yeah, come to the admins if you have a dispute. Don't play the map, and then when you lose, complain about it.
Chicken and Rice donate £5 more. I guess I have to write
£5 more.
I'm gonna write your name again. Callum. Callum, type in chat where you would like me to write the name.
Yeah, no, Hammy, you're right. The timer command is for Holiday. So I'm gonna write chicken.
Hammy, you can actually sign in. You can sign into the bot. Can you change it?
Check. How do I spell check? Also, is there a C? No, there is a C.
Callum, Chicken and Rice, in the chat, can you type where you would like me to write your name?
There you are, I did it. You got 2 now.
Alright, I have a thigh free. I'll write it on that.
I've just been filling on my arm. I don't know if you can see it. But there it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the important thing for Glasgow is one of your teams made it through. So you guys can, like, kind of amalgam that together. I'm sure you're all friends enough that you can get, like...
Maybe not after this. Maybe not after this.
Yeah. I mean, well...
Yeah, I know how to fucking spell it. I can't do it on my face, Callum. I'm not doing it on my face. I've done it on my thigh. No face. The face is... We don't do the face. I did something on my neck. I put a heart around it on my thigh, Callum. That's
Ellis
good
has left a request. She wants Pog on one bicep and Champ on the other. Right, so I want Pog here, right? Because then that'll be on the left.
Alright, Callum, I'm DMing you a picture, and you have to type the review in chat, by the way. Don't DM me the reply. You need to, like, give your impressions in the chat, okay? So that's my thigh. The DM'd you. Fucking hell, we still have 26 people watching us. We're actually in the upper echelons of Overwatch streamers.
It's not like the top 1% Twitch or something. Right, hang on. Does this work? Can you see this?
No.
Okay. How do I have to move back?
Yeah, you need to move back.
Does that do it?
No, not really.
No, more?
It's quite pink, to be fair.
No, I'll take a picture.
Yeah, that might be best. Oh?
Now arriving at Lijiang Town. 2, 1, fight.
So we're watching TXTXX. I can't actually spec anyone as well, that's the thing.
Wait, what's happening here?
One sec. I'm actually locked. I can't.
Have they started the game?
No.
Hi. Can we just wait for the Walt Wyverns game now? In the chat. I think we should 1v1. Thoughts on that?
Sorry. I told Greg the things in the rules, and they said, ugh, fine. No, I don't think I will 1v1. I've done enough 1v1s for today.
So wait, what's happening now? We doing the last game, or what?
Yeah, we're doing the last game. Like, Greg's doing it now.
With Greg?
Yeah, he's team captain of,
Oh, but I need to think, right, okay. Yeah, sorry, man.
Oh.
I'm getting, because obviously Greg was the name of a team last time, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Luca, you need to send Hammy the code.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll do that for you. Right now. I put it in Twitch chat. No, I won't do that. I'll DM
No,
you.
Really need to use an echo. Really need to use an echo.
Or I'll put it in touch.
Jim's killing
Help me,
us
help me, help me.
on
Zoe.
Win.
Zoe. Shoot.
Wait, let's go. Needs help. Help me.
No, it's not your email, Hammy. That's the email for the thing. Okay. Yes, I checked.
Who's the 6th that they got? Was it Golden Beam, Greg's the Boys, Enter, No Cappers, Tad Knight, Sassy Pussy? Wait, what? Look at Connor. Okay.
Among Us.
Sus.
Among Us.
Wait, actually. 1 second.
Okay, I'm excited for this game. I want to see if Glasgow can get through to the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's doable. I know Water looks really good, but maybe a bit of fatigue from both teams. I think that really levels the playing field a bit as well.
This will be a hell of a losers bracket run. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Traveling to Nepal.
I can see the losers bracket run happening. I mean, all's fair
In Love and War. And also, this is Nepal, which,
No, wait, no, we're not allowed to play Nepal.
What do you mean?
Wait, I thought Nepal was banned.
No, isn't like, it's a fine, because they're allowed to all...
No, but I thought Nepal was banned, Nuggs. What do you mean? You need to stream, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I turned off Twitch. Also, I have 7 Discord ads.
7 Discord ads, that's not good. You should get those checked out.
Yeah, I should. You know what else we should check out?
Exclamation mark charity?
Yeah, and this game.
Yeah.
So let's see the comps that are getting right. So
can we get some predictions in chat? Who do you think's gonna win? Do you think?
I think it's gonna be Int.
You need the overlay as well.
Oh fuck! I forgot to turn the overlay off.
Yeah. So we have on the left, I need to think, and on the right, What Wyverns. I've seen some good things from What Wyverns so far in the tournament, so I'm gonna have to put my chips on them. But I could see it, and also it's not.
1. Round 1. Capture the
Only Smash Mix hits on from the film Shreds because I'm a believer.
So they're running.
No, yeah, Hammy, we do have predictions, so it's on the bracket. Unfortunately, not. We should get it.
Yeah. Hog Sigma versus Ryan Diva. This is interesting.
Do you think maybe they've learned a bit from the hand from the Caldonian?
Hopefully.
Maybe trying to, well, the anti is not going to help it out.
Luca, you're really quiet.
Oh, sorry. Well, I don't know. You may need to turn me up more.
That's good. You're at 200%.
Okay. Okay, so this intro gets res, but unfortunately the point's been capped up by What Wyvern, and when you get that right on the point, it's very difficult to dislodge him. We're gonna have to look for some picks, but with
Tadlight gets paramedic, and I don't think that's resable. Oh, they go for the res.
They thought it was resable, but it wasn't, and that's a double whammy, you know. And it looks like unless the Nano Ray can get value, and it does get value, taking out the Ana as well for Meta, so it's gonna be difficult to hold this. But what they've done, which is really good, is they've pushed out quite a lot. As long as Ashrak can get back, he's gonna just be able. He made a lot of space there. And he gave his team a little bit of a reprieve. Unfortunately, Normal is gonna get a lot of value. And that's a big move. Goes to Shard, that's enormous. He's done that so well. He got them all on the same side. He's gonna be able to escape the hog. Unfortunately, he was team behind for the visor. Had Knight, finding paramedic. the signal coming out from Golden Beam maybe could turn things into favor of I need to think, but they're being forced on the point, and the point presence of the Reinhardt actually getting a lot of value, even if they're getting kills. Golden Beam on the Sigma finds 2, off on the side. Had Knight, he's broken the range shield and held off to the Zen Turtle, gonna force Ashrak off the point, finally making some space for I need to think. It looks like they're gonna be able to cap, but already 65% built up.
Yeah, with this amount of time, that felt like one real fight there outside of the initial engagement, and that was 65% for what, which isn't a great look for Glasgow.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing about control is, like, there are certain maps that seem this more than others, but if you're in control of the point, you can just hold it for a very long time. Even if you say 65 is a lot, you know, what have to be taken, that is a tall order, especially now that they're playing into the Poke comp with the rush. The Bob's going to be a good engage tool. It's going to allow them to get closer to the point.
Oh, and dill shot dies straight away.
And then he'll take a dill shot, that's great.
Oh, but you can't get the kill on apples!
Here. Wait, that's a huge red. If we can get on the Azure before he dies with the nade on, that could be really impactful. Let's see if they can get the engage going. Ashrak on the point, and could dive onto Greg's boy, it's going to force out the res. They get it, they do get the res, but that's allows what Wyvern to get on the point at the cost of their mech. Pursue with the Nano Reaper ult finds 2, forces out the Sigma shift, and also gets the point cap back up for what, so a really clean retake from them. Not lost too many, and the Zentor will take out late there, so only one more fight is going to be possible here for I need to think. By the looks of it.
Ooh, Tissu was definitely spotted there.
Yeah, not too much to work with on the case of what Wyverns do. They are going to have the Shatter and the Falc, but they're coming into a big banquet of ults for I need to think. They open with the Sim wall, the Nano Visor comes in as well, but he's right on top of the Reaper. That's going to force him to at least think a little bit before engaging, and he chased after Tzu, only just able to get him, and that's one pick with the Nano Visor. However, it has a lot of space created with the ults that they've used. They've been able to cap the point, and that gives them a bit of breathing room. The res coming out there onto the Reaper. All this, and now he's in the back. He's free in the back to Tzu on the Reaper. Yeah, a little bit of value here. Got the range shield on him, but Sussy Bus is so charged up with the shield. It's going to be a close 1v1. You're forcing out the Ray. Tzu's going to have to retreat back and get a little bit healing, but his healers aren't there. He's still won. And look at this. Asherak is just unable to put up any resistance whatsoever.
This Symmetra, once it's charged up, is so scary.
Really good strat going on here. I like this. They have the wall again. What's going to be the last fight? No ults really coming up apart from this Reaper ult. They're going to go for the Nano.
Reaper ult and bomb. Reaper ult, bomb and Nano.
Yeah, okay, they could get something from it. They are coming up for that.
And also, if the fight drags on too long, Paramedic will get Bob. Early Simo.
And he's going to get charged up on the range shield. It's really important here. The Nano Reaper comes in, can the Death Loss and find stuff? And most of it's seen up by the Sigma ult. He's not really able to find anything from the bombs or anything. There's a Sim ult, so surely not. Tadnight's able to find the pick there. Tadnight finding 2 actually.
Tadnight gets pinned?
Yeah, okay, that's a big pin. They're trading now. We've got a Nano with the Turtle. The Nano's just going off. What's going to happen here to Tzu? He's okay. It's just a ball on the point. The air shot coming up from Ashrak. Finds this Sussy. It's a big nade, but I don't think it's going to be enough. His Gold Beam's pinned off the point, and it looks like at the death, Wall Wyverns have taken it back, and that was a really back and forth round.
Asherak played that perfectly.
He did so well, though. That's really inspiring rank play from Asherak. I want a rank check for Asherak.
0
That's possible. There he is.
Ready for battle.
Oh well. I have to get an interview.
Only through conflict will we evolve.
Smile.
Ready to go.
Yeah. You tell them to pause so we can unprime this from.
Yeah.
That's really good. I like that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round
We don't see the star.
Capture the objective.
He's not.
We're a champ.
Well, we'll get out.
Try again. We'll try. Okay, right, we'll do it. We'll do it after round.
So Tadnight on his signature Doom here.
Yeah, I do like the rush comp comments we're doing here. The Doomfist, if they can get Tadnight into a good position and like he can get himself in a good position, right? He's gonna get that.
Oh.
So well planned, but just unfortunately there was the Reaper, and that's the thing with 50 targets. That me is in a really difficult spot, and it's probably gonna force Ashrak to move up a bit. Qualified to the positioning of his team.
Oh, he's in a really bad spot here.
Yeah. But they cap, and that's the interesting thing. They cap. I don't know if they'll be able to hold this without a bat. Because then they have no heals. But they do have the point, and they can play very slow across it. They just want to stall it as much as they can. Don't get too much, but the May's gonna. Oh, that's incredible. That's so well done. I think that was Greg and then Golden whipping the May off the point and ice block. That was so good. That just got them like a 35% or so. Or took away a 35% from what they're called. It's late. It's been 4 hours.
It has been 4 hours.
What are they called? What Wyverns?
What Wyverns,
like
yeah.
3 hours.
Tad has a cheeky spot on this map, and I want to see if he uses it.
I like that. He's gonna get his ult. Gets the lamp out. This is gonna be big if they can break the lamp. That is a large one. Gets the Lucio. He just gets so much chaos, and that means that the range is gonna be there. He has traded that.
Ashrag whiffs the shatter.
The Zentral's gonna have his and a Dan too. Is that gonna be enough? So low. Maybe the Blitz is gonna come out from Paramedic here, but they do have the symbol to block LOS. It's an interesting one. They're staging on the high ground. They want to get Zoo into a position for a big ult, but they're not able to, and they just drop. It's a big name coming out from the staffers, and they're able to just win this fight.
I need to stop getting like my bias get in the way and start specking fucking the Wyverns.
Yeah, you can do it. I want to see the Paramedic. Actually, no, I want to see Tuzu look for the death loss on this.
Yeah.
That's what I'm interested in. What kind of flank he's going to look for, and is he going to inadvertently stumble upon a flank that Adnate is already on? And thank you, Hammy, for fixing the bomb message.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Well, Hammy's okay, the bomb comes out.
Oh, he's found no caps in a pretty vulnerable position, but he's low HP.
No, not really. He's a couple of Adnate was clean up. That was an interesting game. I think he kind of regrets going in there. Greg's your boy with the 3. I suppose the silver lining there for what Wyverns is they were able to at least cap the point, so they're gonna get another fight here, and they do still have like 4 ults to come out. Okay, there might be boss one. They've actually also swapped over to the Echo. Now we saw the Echo out for Glass Cows, but it wasn't very effective.
This is firmly last fight territory as well.
However, Paramedic was kind of clean on the Echo recently, I believe, and their last game before, so I want to see what you can do. Okay, so poking it from the side, they do need to touch though. I want to see the fight on point. Aphos has gone for the win throw. And that's actually forced Zentrol onto the point where they're vulnerable to Paramedic. Look at that poke damage again, once again.
Zentrol gets the pick of the
point that they're losing people in doing that. It's quite impressive trying to think that they do just give up a point and they're able to turn the positioning that they've moved into a more favourable position for them.
And I think this is an awful spot to find yourself in if you're the Wyverns, because the next map here, it seems to favour Glasgow's style much heavier than it would the Wyverns, honestly.
Yeah. I think you can get away with double shield though, and that's why I'm not sure I necessarily agree with you.
Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. That is a fair point.
It depends what they pick. I think they'll go for the double shield. I don't think they necessarily want to be honest, but Ashrag is so good on the right, so I'm not so sure actually. Let's see. Okay, the Mercy swap. Yeah.
Apple's swap to the Mercies. There's no way they're sticking with this comp to go out. Surely.
Unless they want. They did play. No, they played Lucio Mercy earlier. Yeah. They're playing. They might play this thing that they played. No. Wait, full dive? Okay, this is interesting. Full dive into Torb doing the Hog Sigma. That's gonna be tough. They're really gonna have to go above and beyond to deal with that. Okay, they go for the soldier instead. It's gonna switch damage. Had a nice roll out. Very impressive there. Yeah, take some notes. Okay, let's see what they can do.
Oh, clueless. They lack critical information.
They're about to become aware of it. Like, can he capitalize on this? No, he can't. He whiffs it.
That's...
Is he gonna get out? He doesn't get out, and
that's a bit of trolling.
Sometimes you can put yourself in the perfect position, but if the execution's wrong and you go for the wrong person, you don't get out. And that's actually ended up giving a point to what I was so unfortunate there for that. And like, he's now so close to Cassidy. Look at this anti-dive play. Trying to stop Abstract from getting too much value.
All I have to say about that is you can tell he's a Doom player.
Yeah, no, I think we definitely do that. And Abstract, yeah, this is more of a Cassidy so different. Like, you have to play quite a passive dive, I think, if you're Abstract, because you're really going to struggle. There are not really too many good dive targets. You just sort of have any really good guys. And they play for in the nanos. They have a nano now, but Abstract's not there. Maybe we're going to nano the soldier.
They nano the Diva.
Okay, nano the Diva. but I don't think that's going to keep CPNA alive. At least it does allow Astra to get back, and now that something knows who's working, maybe it's possible for him to get some work done. Now the visor coming out as well. This nano toggle is going to be so much based on the point. So what Vibrants are able to point. Trade out for the turret. The valve coming out.
Luca, speaking to your microphone challenge.
Hello?
Speaking to your microphone.
Hello? Hello?
Well, you're louder than that. You have to speak closer to that, I think.
Okay. I will speak closer. Okay. So, you kind of disconnected a bit into that fight, but I can see that what Vibrants were able to pull through. Asherak able to keep. Oh, he slept. Oh, he's gonna have to use his primal here. Yeah, he's gonna have to force the primal. And he's already getting bursted so fast. It's taking so much full charge over a tiny little thing. The DPS ults that keep coming out as well, trying to think it's gonna burn a lot, but it's actually afterwards. Not even in the battle. He finds the opening pick with the sussy bussy, and I really don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
There's so much pop there. They popped and beat. Well, it's just a beat. Like, no, they beat in the hard pop. But they have both DPS ults, which is important.
And they're coming up with a nano as well, which a nano hog in here.
Okay, I'm hoping the mic comes. We have Nano Monkey going in the Asherak. Able to go into the back, and this dive comp has been a godsend from what? I'm really surprised they haven't pulled this out earlier in the bracket. You know, against Dundee. Maybe it could have been just so. They've not played this at all. And I really like it here. Gold beam with the signal doesn't look like it's going to be enough. And then that visor from Sue is just going to be the full stop at the end of the sentence of this map. That's what Vibrants looking like a different team altogether on this round.
Yeah, that last map. I didn't have the faith because I thought it would just favor the sort of the sim torb sort of anti-dive slow style that we're running, but Wyverns were just able to pull out a completely different look that we've just not seen from them so far. You were talking about how their comp was slower, and I was worried that because they would have to play slower, they wouldn't be able to stage that well because of the torp turret pressure. You know, the Monkey's not able to take those more aggressive, slightly open positions because of the constant turret fire, but the torp was just not able to set up.
Yeah, I just think like it was such a good adaptation from them, despite the the fact that you'd think in theory that the Torb cast is a difficult comp to play into. They were able to execute it really well, and their DPS were able to get a lot of a lot of value taking these off angles. And just the thing about Sanctum is you can kite very effectively. So even if you do have this this Torb set up on one part of the map, you can play around the pillars and use the map geometry to try and isolate the slow-moving targets. Like, what's really interesting is, if you have the Ana set up at the back, you can rotate your team because the Winston's so fast. You can, just jump around. And then, if that forces a rotate of the enemy team, it's going to take a lot longer for the backline to get into a good position for the Torp to set up at such a static comp. So, I think that is just how they were able to get an advantage on Sanctum, because it really does favor being able to just go around rather than just set up in one static spot.
So, I want your opinion on something, Luca. Kings Row Winter.
If the other team are okay with it, then yeah.
Well, I want to do Kings Row Winter, but it's sort of...
No, me too. But we've already had enough complaining that if the other team are okay with that... Oh, they've said defense, so they clearly are okay with it.
The thing is, doesn't it ruin streams?
Oh yeah, it does ruin streams, you're right. For the sake of bitrate. That's really funny. Oh, I wanted to win New Year. I'm sad.
Shit admins, shit cause, yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna say I agree. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, we'll see you agree. You're supporting fucking Ukraine.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Agree with the cause. Sag. If you agree in the cause, type !charity in chat. See? These guys get it. Sag. I'm a charity fan. Thanks so much for all the donations today. We smashed your goal already. And remember, we've got a whole other day of this tomorrow, same time, 7 PM start. We're going to decide our champion of the 4 remaining teams, I'm really excited for Winners Finals. That's going to be the game we kick off with tomorrow. We've got Caledonian Chargers versus Dundee Vanguard in a best of 5, which is going to be very swaggy. So, and Greg's your boy with the fuck charity, so it's time to take his moderator away, I think.
Yeah.
We're champ, unless you revoke that right now. I'm very upset with you, Greg. How dare you? And I'm going to get some water because I'm about to pass out.
I am also going to get some water. So, no streamer. Streamer's
Put the
gone.
intermission up. Put the intermission up. We haven't used it yet.
Initiating match.
Okay, one stream is back, so that's
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
This is an interesting setup here. If the Echo's playing, ooh, is the Echo gonna go for a flank play here? That's very interesting.
Adjusting angle of attack.
We also need to remember that oh, I need to swap the things around. Fuck.
You can do it, Nux.
Yeah.
I believe. And put the score up to 1-0 to the top.
3, 2,
Okay. So on defense, it's interesting now they're playing the Torb, which is an interesting one. I like this. With the ring comp, let's okay, what's Paramount? Oh, he's predicting the Doom rollout. Very funny. Okay,
That
I like
is
that one. Wait, that's actually nasty. Wait, he's built different. That's kind of sick. He knew. I've never seen someone put in the pocket so much.
Loser.
Yeah, you put the sword 1-0 as well.
Yeah.
You did it. Okay, so that's really good first pick. That's really funny, to be honest. It's actually gonna force Tad Knight over onto the Cassidy again. It just feels like it's not really his comfort pick. Obviously, he's good at all DPS he's played in tournaments so far. He's a talented player, but he's really a Duda specialist.
Especially since
when he's not on that in his comfort zone.
Especially since in this map was picked, I think, specifically because of Tad Knight's prowess on Doomfist.
Exactly, and then he just got shut down. He got red like a book, honestly. Really impressive paramedic. Great game sense. From a DPS player, can you believe that? Game sense DPS player? It's more likely than you might think.
Oh, I dodged it there. This is a classic Glasgow rotation.
I like this. Because now they can sell their 2 Hescan on the high ground. Nano, on the point.
The Doomfist drops and the Ash should stay up.
Oh, but the Rhine dies because they now golden people on the death turtle and he's taken down, and now there's no heals on the side of them either. No cappers in the backline. And there's no cappers for Glasgow because they've not even a tick yet.
After 2 minutes, and again, not being able to play Doom here is kind of scary. And also that pick has probably, because I know Tad has a number of Doom spots on this map, and that pick there has probably scared him off from playing it on defense.
People do it now, like paramedics playing me, but it's just the fear of knowing that they could be marking you. If you put yourself in that position with no cooldowns, you're gonna be taken down.
Now we're going to see paramedics duplicate is probably the key out to watching this fight.
Yeah, let's see. So he's gonna go for, I think maybe the Diva. No, he goes for the Rain. I like that actually. I was hoping he did this.
Oh my god!
He
doesn't count!
Almost got in the high noon. But the Torball able to find one. And now with the hammer he finds your extra boy as well. Yeah, making space for the res to come out with 3 tanks on the field. And he traded his duplicate for a life there, and now out of the duplicate able to find no cappers. He's finally taken down. But it looks like Wyverns are just in the driver's seat.
This fight is still very winnable for Glasgow. Oh, maybe not with that Diva bomb.
Oh, not with that bomb. That's a huge bomb. And then Nano. Okay, well the Nano gets. Okay, never mind. The Nano did get some back. I think it was questionable maybe putting on your DPS because he is able to find that 1 step. Unless he can do more here, and he is able to do more. No way.
Oh my god!
Is he gonna win a 3v1? Come on, you can do it. Let's show. Oh, that's tragic. He saw paramedic and remembered that.
No, but he's just opened up the.
Wait.
He's opened up the point.
That's incredible from Tad Knight. I take back everything I said. That's really well done from Tad Knight.
That was...
I can't believe that worked.
You can see why they call him Chad Knight, is all I'm gonna say.
That's kind of based, actually. Move it out. Yeah, sure. Go
Yeah.
for it. That works for me. Okay. No cappers into the hands up. And the last fight. No changes from what Wyverns. Do you think they need to make any changes? Or do you think they can just grind out what they're playing?
Well, I think they can just grind out what they're playing. Obviously, I think the Ryan's sort of a weird link. I'd rather see Narissa. Yeah, that's a good noon.
I like the rotation. I mean, it doesn't get anything out, but you get into a good place. You force them all.
You force them. You force them to play defense.
Yeah, never play defense. What's this? Look where they are. They're just gonna send Asherak and hope for the best. That he is able to find one, but his team's falling behind him. Paramedic gets Greg's deployed. He can maybe stop part for a little bit if you're Reinhardt, but it's probably not gonna be enough. Playing into the spawn advantage as well. Paramedic has to get out.
The main advantage there was they managed to get the nano out from Sussy Bussy.
They must know he's here.
Oh, but
game sense the paramedic does. Oh, okay. Oh, yep, and taken out by the flash. Forces bomb at least. But they've already lost a significant chunk of point.
Honestly, I want to keep this on Tad Knight because some of the fucking magic he's managed to pull out so far is kind of incredible.
Very, very impressive. Okay. The bomb comes out. Oh, this will be a big bomb. Oh, it is as well. But they're trading out, and that's no supports.
Tad Knight gets moved off.
Oh, that's a big good goal. I think it's only even with no supports. Even with no supports, I think they can do it if
only
the gets the
Tank's
point.
alive here. No, Golden Beam's gonna disengage.
Yeah, they have to back out. Really well played from the D.Va. Well, Wyverns, they just were able to stabilize despite having no supports. It was a good bomb and an even better bip off the map. CPNA really clutched.
But if In can take this fight fast, they have a pretty big ult advantage.
Yeah, they need to go for it here. I mean, the nano visor is gonna be the big win con, I think, for Wyverns.
They need to take this fast before visor can be built early.
Exactly, because Su wants to go to the bridge, look for one, and he already finds one without the visor. This is incredible. CPNA has really played amazingly in here in the second half of the round.
This point here is so hard to take as the
Nano goes
line.
into the D.Va instead. They actually don't want to nano visor. They're just going to nano the D.Va, and I guess they want the visor for the re-engage, because there is going to be time for one last touch. Obviously, Golden Beam just died. He's going to respawn. Barely going to get to the point by the time overtime starts, but the rest of the team's there, so it looks like Greg's was going to have to touch, or they're going to try and bring them down for a castle, perhaps.
Oh, Asherak is pinned!
Oh, that's a big pin. They going to take him out? Yeah, and they've got the beat as well. Oh, wait! Asherak got the kill. Asherak gets through. No way. No way is he found two.
That is crazy.
Asherak, the tank line from what Virus is so good, because obviously we've been going about Asherak for a while ever since the really good performance we put in against Mallard in the last match they played. But CPNA did incredible in that fight, stopping B from getting capped, and then even after that, the peel onto Su was so good.
Okay.
So I'm really impressed by what Wyverns.
So Glasgow Int get 2.5 fights here really, where they get one on, they want to be one at the arch. Next to B, and they get a kind of scuffed fight. Maybe it won't be that bad, but they can probably get one each.
I think they get 3 fights.
Yeah.
They get one on A, they get one at the arch, and then, well, it depends. If they hold the arch, they get one at the arch, and then one at the second corner. And then if they hold at the first corner, they get 1 fight, and maybe a retake. But I think we'll see what comp they decide to play. If they're on rush, they can hold at the arch. But they want to be thinking positively and thinking, well, we're just going to try and first hold them. No, I don't want to see what they did against Caledonia, where they put the bastion on the spawn door. Really but,
I don't think they will be running that comp. It doesn't seem like it.
I think they're confident in themselves to actually win the mirror and not just like, cheese.
It's really interesting that I don't know how well this Wyverns comp is going to fare on attack, because that speed boost from the Lucio is so necessary to get the Rhine into position to start doing things. While on defense, you should already be in position to do things as Reinhardt. You don't need that. A speed boost still really useful in the mirror to sort of control the engagement pace, but you don't need it to close the distance. And
it's going to be interesting for Asherak because he obviously doesn't have the Lucio, but what I would say from watching Asherak is that I would describe his play as someone who's very good at like dealing with the situation he's in. I don't think he needs that. I think he's a very low resource player. You look at him there, he got pinned and he was able to come out of it with 2 kills. You know, he's the kind of player who will live in situations where he's not supposed to. You don't need to give him speed push, you don't need to give him nano necessarily to have him get value.
Oh, no cap is getting that headshot there.
Yeah, takes the cap off and no shot there.
Unable to deny the res, but
put less resources into Asherak and allow Apples and fucking paramedics to be really good at DPS. The DPS and it enables the DPS to get so much more value just by the nature of your right being a low resource player. Tad Knight there, able to get a flash on paramedic.
These sort of you can tell he's a Doom player. These sort of cheeky plays that he's going in. These sort of not overextended.
Oh, he gets that again, but I think he dies. He definitely dies.
Again, Doom player. He's trading out. He's trading out. That does go in favor. That does go in favor of the attack in these sort of situations because of their slight respawn advantage. But
okay, so the a couple of ults available on both sides. They really seem averse to the nano visor while Wyverns. They like to nano the D.Va in or the Rein in, and then Tsu like comes from a flank and cleans up after the space has been made. And I think it's quite interesting. I don't dislike it. It'll be interesting to see if that's not for this time. Yeah, they do. They nano in Asherak. They actually do give them the resources. And then the visor comes in from behind. It's a nice pin. Both Reins are nano in this room. But the thing is, bringing both the Reins in the room should have given the soldier a good place to visor, but he's taken it by the dragon and they're going to trade back and forward. It looks kind of promising for what Wyvern solely because the Echo is alive with Coffee and the D.Va's alive, so that's so much more interesting compared to like DPS on the side of Int. And I think Calling Hands was very interesting.
Oh,
I agree with that, but Tad Knight whiffs a little bit. I really think probably something else would be better, but to be fair, right, I think that was the only options available for paramedics to cover that, so I don't think the people there necessarily. That's given time for Zentrals to come out to the point, and if they win this fight, they're staring down the barrel of, you know, a full hold here.
Asherak getting that early pick down on Sussy Bussy, and Apple's getting the res.
Very little healing on the way. Only Gregster Boy is going to be there. They have to maybe invest some ults so they pop up Goldbeam with the bomb. It's a nice boot. Gets the mecha, but that's just going to be traded out with the bomb. That bomb isn't able to find death, and the Gregster Boy dies on the point. Taken out by a nade. Double shot fended too, and it looks like I've decided that they're just going to give it up.
Something else.
It's a really good first ult.
Something else that needs to be considered is Int want to hold under this first arch, and because of the way the respawns have worked out, especially with some players getting bad spawn, I don't think they're going to get it.
Yeah.
That early pick on paramedic though.
That could make the difference.
Getting too greedy.
It's not resable. They're just going to have to sit on the card. But the question is, will Int take the 5v5 if they're missing someone? Like, have the initiative to do that? Or are they just going to sit on high ground and let the person fire a little bit? They seem like content to let them push. This is risky business here for Tsu. Just getting free fired at, but no kills coming. But Tad Knight has the high noon. I think they're going to try and set up a high noon here as the car comes through. But the cart's already come up with the first
Oh, and his big flash
rack! He's come up for the shatter. He's trapped out with Gregster Boy. But the car's moving this whole time. Sussy Bussy slips, so it's death now, so no healing. No healing whatsoever. For really either side, it's only Double Shot was alive. Tad Knight taking it by Tsu, and they've taken the high ground kind of for free. Like, honestly, they were setting up for the high noon, facing main, and the rest of the teams of what I've just rotated around the side without being checked whatsoever.
That's an impactful dragon from the Cappers. Even with that flank, that has completely overruled any cart presence of Zento. You cannot allow that to happen.
You need to countercharge there.
He must have charged to get into position.
No, he had it. I think he had it. I'm not gonna say. I'm pretty sure I saw at the end. Maybe it just was off cooldown. But you can't put yourself in that position without charge. Maybe he didn't have it. So Sussy Bussy is gonna have the nano. Let's see who gives it to. He might go for the nano high noon, or maybe nano and golden beam seems to be something that he's quite fond of. However, golden beam not really in a great position to receive that nano. He's been chased on his castle, forced to get the mega. I want to see Tad Knight go for the high noon here. Let's see what he can do. He really needs to pop off with this. But look at where he is. He's not really a good place for it. And it's another big pin here from Asherak, and it gets the Reinhardt. He's getting so much value with the team that looks like he should be shut down. And the Earth Shatter forcing him to peak. It's huge. Asherak really popping off here. Apple's brilliant, able to dodge behind the shield. That's really well done. That's such a fine margin. Luca is able to find a pick goal, and that takes the visor out of the fight without being able to get popped. It still is winnable. In fact, it's res. That's a huge res. We need to see Tsu now. We need to see the visor come there from Tsu. able to clean up here on the high ground. He's completely uncontested because Golden Beam's dead. The bomb taking out Greg's their boy, and finally the Zentrel falls. It looks like Int aren't going to be able to muster another defense here. Maybe they'll get a touch. No Cappers come out on the Tracer. What Wyverns have pushed up a little bit. They're just able to touch at the end. Need to make sure they don't get picked by the Doomfist coming out of spawn. They've kind of given up the high ground here, so it could be winnable for Int. But Ashrak able to clean up on the support line in the back. The bomb forcing out the Fade from the Moira, which is the only sort of healing left. If they can get the Moira, they should be able to finish this.
Oh, no
And there is the cap.
No Kappa's going for a flank. Yeah, going for a flank and attempt to win the fight, but just taking too long.
Yeah.
That's
unfortunate. So we see both Glasgow teams. Unfortunately, the two are eliminated here, in the first game day, along with Misfits. So moving through to tomorrow, in the upper bracket we have Dundee Vanguard versus Caledonian Chargers, our first and second seed. And then for the second game we have Easy Roadhog Inc. versus the Wyverns, which is our fourth and fifth seed in the lower bracket. And that lower bracket finals will be our semi-finals. Will be first of two, like the rest, and all the other games tomorrow will be first of threes. So that's winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals.
That's
gonna be very exciting.
But all games from now on are gonna be absolute bangers. We have the winner. We have the first and second seed. We have the winner from last time versus the up and comers. Dundee versus Caledonia, the Chargers, is gonna be an incredible match.
Definitely.
Sad that aren't in the server, so we can't fucking interview them. But
yeah, we can interview the losers if we want.
Yeah, I'll go and ask.
Yeah. But yeah, well, what game?
Do you guys want to be interviewed, or are you feeling it? Good game, by the way. That fucking clutch tag. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was surprisingly close. Thought we did pretty well.
Yeah.
He was GM.
Who's GM?
Yeah, the paramedic guy.
And he plays fucking Echo Mercy.
I mean, that read. No. That read on your rollout, though. that was.
I wasn't even planning it until I got right next to him. I thought, I'll just do the rollout, and then they were there.
That was. I thought he was going for a flank, but no. Anyway, would you guys? Does anyone want to come up for an interview, or have you been depressed?
Morale's high.
What's that?
Morale's high.
You're holding your heads high, yeah.
Yeah.
Very pog. Connor, thank you for subbing in.
Yeah.
Thank you, Connor.
King.
No problem, guys.
We can share another defeat.
Even in even though I think there's a schism in the Winston server now because of that game.
Honestly, Nugs, our team, like, we're all just joking. We weren't actually serious.
No, I know.
It'll be a civil war.
I was serious.
Oh, Johnny got pretty. In the moment, Johnny was screaming. That was so funny.
Johnny sounded like he was actually getting a bit tilted, and everyone else didn't sound like that. Anyway.
When you left, everyone was like, "Do we like care about replaying?" Yeah, fuck no. Then everyone left.
Yeah. Would you? So, does anyone want to come up for an interview? Greg, do you want to do the trifecta?
I'll do it again.
Anyone else want to do it over Greg, or you will fine with Greg doing it?
He can go.
We send our emissary.
Okay.
Yeah.
MVP.
Our ambassador.
The official ambassador. 07. 07 for you guys. That was a great run. You almost clutched out the lower bracket run, and that was really fucking close for them. Especially, not gonna lie, you were going toe to toe against them. I think you were going pretty even. I think there's plenty of montage fodder there. Anyway, I'll go and do the interview. Yeah, GG's.
Yes.
Yeah, they're sending the official ambassador from Int.
Oh, yeah.
So how did you find that game?
That was a good game, to be fair.
That was close.
Really close.
Closer than we expected.
Yeah,
I think we put up a good fight. Yeah.
I think
a good matchup.
You got a couple of good clips, which I think is very important.
There are a few tad clutches.
Also some clutch boops from you. There was the really big boop on which Nepal map was it? The village, where you managed to knock the May off.
Oh yeah, that was fucking crazy. The knocking the May off while she was ice blocking, so they couldn't stall the point. That was really cool. I like that. Let's go on the montage.
King shit.
Let's go.
Do you have anything to
Yeah,
say to the victors?
Victors, well earned victory. I hope they go on to hope they go all the way.
And who do you want to
we'll
win?
be rooting for them.
Yeah, well, we actually have a rematch in their next game against the St Andrews team, who they beat 2-1 in the first round, so it should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Harriet Watt. I think they're good. We're on similar skill levels, so it'll be nice for them to go all the way.
Do you reckon if I was in there, that game would have ended differently?
If who, sorry?
If you had the Nuggs Diva.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Nuggs Diva, we'd have won the whole competition.
They would.
I'd be asleep.
You would have got 2-0'd on the poll.
Yeah. I have a similar question. Given so you could use the word controversy to describe the previous game against the other Glasgow team.
I think that would be
How do you think they would have done if they were playing what Wyverns? Do you think they would have done better?
It would be over before it started. No.
Oh, okay.
No, they'd be back in their bags.
Okay.
No chance.
I mean, honestly,
awful team, garbage.
Something about Int that is really interesting is somehow, even with a lower overall SR rating, they are able to punch above their weight through what it seemed like a lot of interesting set plays and a lot of interesting.
Absolutely.
I may be sucking myself off here because I am the one that came up with a lot of this stuff, but and a lot of interesting.
Just some of our parts.
More than some of your parts, but also the ability for just individuals to pop off. Whether that's through mechanical ability, like Tad, where he just manages to just magically get 4, or just sheer, as we saw in the previous Glasgow game, sheer mental damage that can be inflicted through running Symmetra on the pole twice.
There's a lot of psychic damage going on there. Yeah, we've been in the lab. We've been grinding out plays. Set play here, there. Every situation is covered, really. Every single possible scenario that can occur in Overwatch, we've been there, done that, through countless scrims in preparation for this tournament.
Yeah.
Sadly,
you
we've had a good coach up until now who decided to abandon us. But what can you do, really?
Yeah, you can't get the staff these days. But yeah, I think that was a really strong match to end today on. Do you want to say anything to the viewers, Greg?
Yeah, we go out with our heads held high. We're looking forward to watching the games tomorrow. We're looking forward to donating to the good cause, !mark charity.
Remember, if we can get to £500, then there will be a montage made of all of the highlights from today. And yes, and tomorrow. And as long as it's highlights tomorrow.
If anyone hasn't seen the last tournament montage, go watch it.
Yeah, someone link that in chat.
Yeah, actually. I think I've actually watched it over 50 times. It's the first thing that comes up when you have an ! charity Overwatch on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's actually not. It's the second thing that comes up. Fuck. But it has 112 views. I'll post it in chat. So yeah, everyone who hasn't seen it, go watch the montage made by the wonderful LV. And yeah, I think I will, in case anyone wants to donate, just afterwards I'll leave the stream out with some funny lo-fi music. But 07. Thank you for
hip-hop.
Same time tomorrow.
Yeah, well hopefully it doesn't go on an hour and a half.
We're starting the same time tomorrow.
Yeah. Maybe we should exchange the boundaries a bit. I don't know what's happening, but yeah. Good GG's, good game. You played a solid game of Overwatch there, Greg.
07, fellas.
07.
I had a great time.
Let's go.
Okay. Right, I've muted desktop.
Oh, sorry, I'm very far away from my mic. I brought it back. Hello. Oh, okay, that's good. Well, yeah, because that should be good, right? Yeah, I think it went really well. Our first. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. But it'd be interesting if like maybe Caledonian win and then Dundee go down and get beaten by one in the rematch. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a storyline. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. There's already one called Clips. We could just get him in there. Okay, I'm not taking it. What? No, I don't know. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. I really couldn't care less.